If you saw the guy's messages, you would have yeeted him too. He's not. Yeah. What's up, chat? How you doing? Hey, chat. How you doing? What you up to? Probably the kind that doesn't exist, if I'm being honest with you, Axiom. Hold on, I'm filling up my thermos. Chase T Bar, thanks for the 11 months. Ah. Oh, fuck. My zines! Oh, thank God. Oh, there we go. Perfection. Listen, I've been making sure to wake up early. Trying to get in a good rhythm. Making sure I get out of fucking bed early, dude. Bro, this 3 milligram Zins, dude. It's the way to go. It's the key to life. And I don't have my fucking lens wipe. Oh! Perfect. Dude, I didn't realize my glasses were dirty as shit until I put them on. I normally don't put them on in the morning until I start looking at this fucking screen. I don't know, dude, sometimes I feel like my lens wipes, some of them just ain't as juicy as the other ones are. I've had the same box of like 2,000 lens wipes for like fucking 5 years. Ugh! The alcohol can dry out in them. What's the point of buying them 1,000 plus at a time then? Sounds like I just got fucking scammed. I'm taking off my sweater. Seeing too much weird shit in chat when I turned on stream today. Clean your glasses every day? I do, bitch. I just must have grabbed them this morning when I was tired. And like grabbed them by the lens or some shit. Algo, thanks for the 10 months. Durkata, thanks for the 57 months. And Nice Rain, thanks for the 29 months. Depends on what you consider drugs. Mm-mm-mm. Bump, bump, bump. Damn, dude. The anniversary is around the corner. Who would have thought it's almost been a year since the best cop character ever. Vic fucking Hannah. Did I get the case up? No, not yet. I got plenty of time. Old Evil Cross, thanks for the 51 months. Hey, Vic had growth. He had depth. He was traumatized. Dabosaurus, thanks for the 53 months. Dabosaurus. Oh, he just showed up for some reason. Showed up twice. The golden boy. Listen, man. If anything, look, dude. He got injured, got addicted to pills. The dangers of drugs, man. You're welcome. Sir Sasquatch with the 5. But Valorant coughed up too? Crash out on Frost? Did Vic crash out on Frost? Is that what happened? Oh, Jimmy Frost? Oh, man, that was funny. All right. Gimme. All right. Go off, duty. Fucking just took the gun and chucked it across the street. Hey, go get it. Why don't you go fuck yourself? I kind of want to do that voice again. I really think, bro, listen, I'm really leaning towards Vic Hanna being my like main cop character in the future. I don't even remember what I did to get sent off duty there. I don't remember the context of it. I'm trying to. Fuck, dude, I can't remember it. Yeah, but why did I shoot the local car? Oh, yeah, I shot a car because the sirens were on. And then Fun Police Frost came through. Fun Police. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. Bro, waking up early is hard when you just want to lay in bed all day. Honestly, laying in bed all day is where it's at. Truthfully. Bro, I think I had a package get stolen yesterday. I'm pissed off. Some of the weirdest shit ever. Would I recommend Megabonk? Bro, Megabonk's pretty fucking fun. But it's one of those games, though, where people, like, kind of, like, figure it out. But it seems like it's balanced pretty good. No, dude, it happened at the... Bro. They fucking, I had a package put in my locker. So I checked my mailbox, dude. And there's a key in there for the parcel lockers, right? But there's nothing written on the fucking key, and the key doesn't work on any of the parcel lockers. And then the parcel locker that would be mine has a broken key in the top lock of it, but the key didn't go to the bottom lock. And it was busted open. So I don't know, dude. Just play Risk of Rain 2. Honestly, dude, Risk of Rain 2 is pretty fun, but I like the straightforwardness and the vibe of Mega Bonk. It's like a less intuitive game, but like high fun yield. And like unlike Vampire Survivors, like it doesn't kind of like slow down. Like there's a lot of shit going on in that game and it runs fucking smooth. Like it won't drop a frame. How many days do you need to recover from LASIK? Bro, LASIK's no fucking joke, dude. When you get that shit done, you better let it heal before you start staring at screens. I ain't never getting that shit, though. I ain't doing it. Three to 4 days? Yeah, but I bet your dad doesn't have to stare at a screen all day. Your dad's probably some grunt workforce, like, laborer man in his 50s at least. Maybe even 60s. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how long it takes to recover from the shit. And I ain't... Bro, even though I'm basically blind in one of my eyes, dude, I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. I'll be a pirate. Steelmart, thanks for the 18 months. All he does is watch Netflix now. Bro, that's what my... Dude, honestly, retirement... Dude, if I retired, I would fucking lose it. Like, I would like... it would be cool as fuck to sit around and do nothing for, like, a month, probably. But, like, just sitting around and doing nothing until I die sounds depressing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm retired now? Oh, you mean to tell me I can't work? Bro, I keep trying to, like, get my, like, parents to, like, do something. Alright, but I already know what's gonna happen. Bro, being only child sucks. Because I'm literally setting aside money now. Not only do I pay for my mom's place, buy them shit, right? Have to upkeep my own fucking life. Prepare for, like, my own, like, steps and forward in life eventually, right? But I've been setting money aside, like, making sure, like a percentage of return goes towards their fucking, in case they need, like, to go to, what are they called? Retirement homes. And I'm the only fucking child. Plus one son? Bruh. Look, I'm just gonna pay for a month and put a pillow over their faces and get it over with so I can save myself some fucking money so I can buy my yacht. I'm just joking. I would never do anything like that. Yeah, my fucking parents, like, I mean, my dad made, like, decent money and my dad lives in, like, a shithole, but he should be fine. But he always wants to do something fucking dumb. It's like, hey, Kyle, I think I'm gonna get my teeth capped. And I'm like, Dad, you're fucking 70. Ain't no one lining up to fuck you anyway, dude. Who gives a shit? Instead of paying $20K to get your teeth capped, $20K to, like, that could at least buy, like, a couple hundred, like, at least. Probably, like, 500 blowjobs instead. The man ain't thinking smart, dude. Ain't no one gonna see a 70-year-old man with nice teeth and be like, damn. But hey, it's his money. He can do what he wants. You know what I mean? Honestly, you know something? I really think they should legalize prostitution. I think it's time. I think so many crises would be averted if you could just pay to like get laid every once in a while. Be like, yeah, there's something wrong with this kid. And he's like 19, doesn't have any friends. Let's get him a prostitute. Maybe that'll help him out. Crisis fucking averted, dude. Legal here. Where the fuck are you? Vegas? Amsterdam? I don't know if I want to go to Europe. Like, what is there to do in Amsterdam? Just like fucking do drugs and fuck prostitutes? Is that like what people go to Amsterdam for? Is that like, what's it like living there? It's like everyone just goes there to fucking bang prostitutes and smoke weed, dude. What's there to do in the US? Get robbed, get held up at a liquor store, worry about your children every day you drop them off at school. The usual. Pay for healthcare. I don't mind paying for healthcare, but man, do I get pissed off because it is such a fucking scam. It's just the way it is, man. Look, I'm conditioned to be a slave. What do you want me to do? I pay all this useless shit and get nothing in return. Listen, when that comptroller had my mom served, I was pissed off. I don't even understand how that happens. The Maryland comptroller had to serve my mother a notice for my shit. When you're in Amsterdam, you should take some shrooms. Brother, I don't really fuck with drugs. I'm gonna be real. Like, maybe I'll do, like, some edibles, but look, I don't think I'm doing any. I don't need to, like, bro, the last thing I want to do is, like, take shrooms, have some, like, of super positive, life-changing experience, and then before you know it, it's like, I'm always wearing plaid button-ups, and sweatpants, no socks and sandals, fucking doing shrooms on stream 24/7. Yeah, I don't need that in my life. I'm gonna be real, man. Would kill my ego? Nothing could kill my ego. Leto, thanks for the 7-month resub. Yeah, dude. That was funny. Honestly. It made me realize how much money I saved by moving to Texas when they hit me with that fat fucking shit. Bro. They actually thought that, bro. I fucking called my accountant, called my attorney. I was like, yeah, I ain't paying this. I don't give a fuck even if they fucking, fight this till the very end. I was going as far as to actually call my real estate person so I could get my house sold so I could pay legal bills without having to touch any of, like, my fucking investments or anything like that. What if you streamed from another country? I bet you the Philippines is cool as fuck, dude. I've seen pictures of Manila. Manila looks dope as fuck. What was the technicality they were trying to use? They were trying to claim I was still in Maryland because I never moved officially. But I have proof of housing rentals for the last fucking... I have, like, proof of, like, 3 separate housing rentals and then owning a house on top of it, so... I don't know. Would have been easy as fuck. Goon. I miss Moon. I watch him for at least like 30 minutes like every day. Yeah, they ended up dropping it. It didn't even get to my lawyer before they dropped it. I panicked for no reason. I always believe in preparing for the worst case scenarios of everything I do. You know what I mean? Prep for the absolute worst. He only bonks. Look, Mega Bonk's pretty cool. I was watching Shroud do it. It's like he's playing a different game. Bro, I think it would be cool to live in a different country for a bit. I don't know if I'd want to stay there, though. I don't know if I'd want to, like, stay there. Like, I think it'd be cool to, like, live for, like, a year or two someplace. Like, get out in the world a bit. Like, almost like a long vacation. Going to be a small guy in EU? What the fuck do you mean? Ain't the average height, like, really low because you guys let in all those refugees and they're all tiny as shit? So didn't, like, your, like, the height of, like, the average person, like, go down by, like, 2 inches or something in Europe? You know, like, fucking 5'6" is the average height now for a man in Europe? Yeah, isn't your average Dutch person, like, 6'2"? Bro, I've seen some cool videos of the UK. It would be cool to go there. Oh, my back, dude. Did I watch Clarkstone Farm? No, I don't think I did. I watched, like, some videos that showed kind of, like, what, like, you know, some places look like in Europe. You know what place looks really dope? Greece. In Italy. They got some fucking crazy looking places there, don't they? Holy shit. Like, they got some fucking insane places there. Like, it's literally nuts. There's some island that I wouldn't mind going to. It's like the water's all, like, crystal clear. Like almost, like, unnaturally blue. The sun's, like, bright. The sand is, like, fucking, like, luminescent, dude. I can't remember the name of it. I believe it's an Asian island. The Maldives, yeah. I think it's Malta or the Maldives or something like that. Dude, that's fucking cool as shit. Malta's sinking? Damn. I ain't never get to see it. Add it to the list. Yeah, I love whiskey, by the way. Yeah, classic. I love whiskey. I never had Old Oltney. I said that right. Scotland's got some crazy places too. Same with Ireland. I don't know, there's like lots of fucking cool places in the world to see. Even the Grand Canyon's fucking cool as shit, and I never seen that. Distillery tours? I don't know what I would do. I mean, I guess that would be kind of cool. Look, I'm gonna travel one day. You know, when I'm old as shit. Dude, I would love to stay in a haunted house in Japan. That would be a story. Steelers and Vikings kicking off in Dublin. What do you mean? The football teams? Bro, what do you mean you're obsessed with their culture, but you're not a weeb? Hey, I mean, hey, if that's how it is, that's how it is. There'll probably be an IRL haunted stream once, Blau decides to come down again. Banana. I don't even know what an otaku is. What's the difference between a weeb and a fucking otaku? Same ghost hunting team? I don't know. Nothing's been planned yet. Yeah, let's do another Hell Let Loose stream. Bro, I'm surprised we didn't get any backlash for the Nazi RP. That's crazy. I guess it was done in good humor. What's a Vietnam comp? What does that mean? Yeah, that shit was funny. Not everyone liked it. Bro, some motherfuckers just want to be offended by everything in life. You know how it goes, boys. Have I seen Baby Steps? Bro, I ain't playing that fucking game. Why would I play a game that's designed for the sole purpose of fucking pissing me off? Oh, Hell Let Loose Vietnam? Damn, hold up. Yo, the one thing about Hell Let Loose is it always did look good. Damn, I ain't gonna lie. Hell Let Loose does look good. Add that to my wish list. Making sure I ain't forgetting about that. Dude, I don't think you'll get shot as soon as you spawn. Do I have boots on? Yeah, I do. But yeah, what are you guys up to today? Oh, it's Miller.
How we doing, Frank? Good morning.
You staying out of trouble?
Hey, of course. I ain't been hammering no memorials recently.
Good. I'm glad.
Been on my best behavior. Best behavior.
You only hammer memorials in good faith, don't you, Miller?
Exactly. I heard we're getting a memorial in the TRT building, honoring Vic Canner and Denzel Shiesty.
Oh yeah, I was told about that. I never met Vic Hanna. I bet I would have liked him.
He was a good man. He was a good man.
Hey,
He
morning.
led the Hannah squad. You know, some say it was TRT's prime. I would personally agree, but
I'm not surprised. I mean, seeing how low TRT fell, I would imagine its prime was long ago. Hey, King.
Morning. Sorry, I just gotta go repair my car and stuff.
Okay.
Oh,
You
it's
guys
all
all right?
right. Yeah, you know something? Hey, I don't have any cash on me, but
Okay.
I was gonna say it's on me, but I don't have anything to give you. So, hey,
No, that's okay.
here's a
I've
pat
already
on
got
the
the
shoulder.
pass.
All right,
Oh, I appreciate
you
it.
got
sir.
this,
Thank
man.
you very much.
Hey, that car is
Thank
gonna be
you.
running real good once you pay to
Yeah,
get it
I
repaired.
let some of my upgrades fall apart, so I'm gonna go repair the upgrades. So it's not even costing me anything.
Hey, you know something? I'm proud of you.
Well, thank you, sir. I
Hey, no
appreciate
problem.
that. Thank you very much. It's been a morning with robberies and sultans, sir. Yeah, we've got an interesting team around right now. We've got Emma Dupont, we've got Oliver Fury, Brooke Roof, Miller, Nova, Espinoz, Libby Reed, Davenport, yourself. This is
Damn, it's a throwback squad.
it's kind of a throwback roster, yeah. Anyway, I gotta go. I'll see you guys. Let me know
Have a
if you need
good
anything,
one,
sir.
King. You know, Miller, I always got my eyes on you. Do you want to go back to BCSO?
Fuck no.
Good.
Do you think I would have transferred within 7 days if I wanted to be anywhere near that department?
Listen, I don't blame you. All right. I wouldn't fit in. I know for a fact I wouldn't fit in with them neither. All right.
It was bad. They introduced me into the department, and you know how everyone's always like excited. You know, someone new's in the department. It was crickets. It was bad. It was bad. They didn't want me there.
They didn't give a fuck about you, did they, Miller?
Nah, fuck no. They used me as a pawn in that chess game, and unfortunately,
Oh yeah, it's funny
I've
that
realized.
you know, apparently the old LSPD High Command fired you. They rehired you, and then they were talking to me all about how I shouldn't hire you back. And I was just like, why the fuck? Like, weird gaslighting mind games. All right, it didn't make any sense why they were trying to fuck you over so bad.
When they fired me, they were like, you're a liar. You got no integrity. You're this, you're that. And it's like, why'd you hire me then if you believe all this?
Why'd they give you a fucking job then? Sounds like they never wanted you.
Yeah.
Nah, they were just, listen, some people, look, you want to know something? Second. Let me put my arm around you. All right, Miller? Okay? All right, look, buddy. Okay? Listen. Some people, they hate to lose to me so much. All right, they can't. It keeps them awake at night, Miller. It keeps them awake knowing that I get the better of them every time. You see, I'm like the Road Runner. Are you familiar with the Road Runner and the Coyote, Miller?
Not really, but tell me.
So, there's a cartoon about this Road Runner. It's like a really fast two-legged bird. And the coyote's just always trying to catch him. Going to crazy lengths to get the job done. And just failing every time as the Roadrunner effortlessly tries. So the Coyote puts forth all this effort, but then the Roadrunner just doesn't even have to try because the Roadrunner knows luck is on his side. And the pieces, they're all going to fucking fall in. All right? All right?
You know the best thing about this story, Pit?
What's that?
I feel like the Roadrunner was pretty injured until recently.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know?
Yeah,
And they still couldn't catch up. The Coyote couldn't keep up.
they still
we
can't
were
keep
getting
up.
we're getting sued for 55 million. We had people in the department cooking meth.
Well, I'm
And
getting
they
rich.
still can't live up to our name. Exactly.
I got $8 million in my bank account. I'm straight.
I got about 100 grand, but like, you know, I'm just happy to be here.
Hey, I'm
What's
making
money?
sure that when the next mayor comes in and shit cans me, that I can buy my own police department. Hey, don't worry, Miller. I'll hire you, okay?
Yes, sir.
That's
yes,
the
sir.
plan. If we get shit canned, I just
troopers.
have enough money to buy my own department.
Surely that can't be more than 10 mil.
Honestly,
pitch in if I
probably
need
even
to,
less.
sir.
Have a good one, Miller. Honestly, Chet, can you imagine if I bought the BCSO from the CTH gets mayor, and instead of being sheriff, I just buy the Blaine County Sheriff's Office from him? Wes Falcon, thanks for the 45 months.
Good morning.
I didn't even know that was you.
Yeah, it's growing in nice, ain't it? Like, cut the layers myself.
I don't like it. I think we got to shave your head again. I got too used
I
to
think
you
you
being
need
bald.
to buy me a 100K wig, and that's the only way you're gonna get me
Listen,
to do whatever you want.
I only got $8 million, and I'm about to make another 20. Look, I can't.
Okay, listen. Since you have
what's
all
that?
that money, I need my own fridge in here. I'm gonna be honest. I need my own PD order.
Can't you
Like, I
just
just
eat
need it.
less?
There's
Why would
loads
I
of
do that
food.
when I'm big?
There's loads of food in the fridge. There's absolute fuck ton in there.
See that?
Yeah, but
Martha's got you handled.
I need my own fridge though, so
No,
no
you-
one can take my food.
If
Yeah,
you
I
want your
really
own
do.
fridge, then you can pay for it, fat ass.
Okay, how much? How much?
How much?
How much to get my own fridge?
All right.
I'll give you my whole bank account.
How much is in there?
250K.
Maybe I'll get you your. You know, you do have a fridge. It's called your personal locker.
You know, fuck you, man. Hey, Miller, you want to ride together?
Well, Rose bought me a broom anyway.
Oh, what is
Rose got me
Spectre
2
not
brooms,
around?
So you can afford
Yeah,
a
what is
fridge.
Spectre
Hey, if
not
you guys hear
around?
any
What'd you say,
rumors from
Martha?
Pizza Gang about me and Spectre,
I
they're
said
not
Rose
true.
got me 2 new
Hey, come on, Miller.
brooms. So you can afford a fridge
I need
properly.
to
You don't
speak
have
to
to buy
King.
that no more.
Oh, listen, my money's for me. If
You forgot
guys,
it anyway. I know you forgot that, didn't you? When I said
If,
about broom.
if
What
you
fucking
guys,
going on
if you
about?
want a broom, you can buy one with your money, Martha.
No, but I use it for the scum on the floor in here, don't I? I ain't going to be doing that. I've got my own. Do you know, in my house, I have to buy a broom, a mop, a bucket, and a toilet plunger for when people break into my house and have a number 2 in my toilet.
Why would
I have to
someone
pay for
break into
that.
your house for a poo, Martha?
Because I've got a nice toilet and it's got a nice bit of carpeting in. A bit of
Doesn't
nice,
you
nice
got
bit of
carpet
lino.
in your bathroom?
No, a bit of lino, not carpeting, because obviously they're going to piddle on that, aren't they? So yeah, so I've got a mop to muck it because no one can aim these days. I've even put a little frozen pea in it and they're not aiming for that. They can't do it. So backed up it is sometimes. So I have to afford all that and the toilet cleaner, the big plunger and a special one with a proper, you know, the ones that look like a trombone. I've got one of them plungers. So I have to use that. That's money. So, you know, I've actually bought one and brought it in here and unclogged one of the toilets here. So I am using my own money in here as well. I don't
Well,
see why I should buy
you
a broom
keep
as
using your
well.
own money.
I don't want to use it. I'm saving it.
How much money do you have?
None.
Poor
not a
Martha
lie.
doesn't know how to invest her money.
Yeah, I've got some money, but I'm not telling you how much because you'll have me fucking buying the fridge, won't you?
Hold on, let me illegally check your bank account.
Oh, you're such a bastard.
I'm not gonna do that, Martha. Why would I
Don't do
violate
it. It's
your
not
rights?
allowed. Oh, I don't know. Everyone does, really, don't they? Don't we all just
No.
do that? Check everyone's bank and phones
No,
and that
nobody
anyway?
should be doing that.
No, they shouldn't, should they? I mean, you know, but some do. That's the thing.
You know how much here I can show you?
Uh,
You want to see my bank account?
Not really. I'm sure it's absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, here, look. You see that? That's my banking app right there. Yeah, I got 8 million
Jesus.
cash.
In cash.
In cash.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's nice to see you dressed as a police officer today. You're going to go and do some work.
I always do work, Martha.
Oh, okay then. But you're going to go out looking like you are going to do work and also do work today.
I always do work, Martha.
Yeah, I do as well, but no one seems to know what I do. That's the trouble. They
Yeah, what
always
do you
say,
do?
well, what? Not you as well. Why do people ask me that all the time? I do things.
I don't know what the fuck you do.
You want to be? I'll tell you what. Do you want me to type out a list of things that I do?
All right, you put together that list and I'll review it at the meeting.
No, don't do that. Everyone knows what I do except you.
You put together the list, Martha, and I'll review it.
Okay then.
Yo, we're about to do a hot pursuit for Miller. Would you mind flying Air 1 with Dupont and giving her a bit of an assessment on her comms?
Car definitely has a lot more pickup now. Holy shit. A hype train? Random ass hype train. Why do they do those random ass hype trains? Makes no sense. But yeah, Chad, how you feeling today? How's the day going? I feel like I'm the only NoPixel streamer that consistently streams on Twitch more than fucking Kick. Juiced Warlord, thanks for the 27 months. Let's see. And A906. Oh yeah, Crystal ain't on Kick either. Saw one of my favorite streamers. I was wondering why I ain't seen them live for a while. Saw that they've been on Kick for the last month. I didn't even know. $906, right? Was $906. Thanks for the 100 bits there, Dragon. I appreciate it. I hate not having enough fucking space in here. Is there a mobile? Is there a sim in here? I don't remember whose sim that was. What the fuck's in this notebook? Trash. All right, nice. I thought GTARP was dead. What do you mean? Grand Theft Auto is still one of the biggest categories there is on this platform. Yeah, man. Yeah. Who did I don't remember who I stole phones from. Classic PS1's his was one of the Sims. Well, about to disappear. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, go. Busted fucking elevator, dude. Mayors, thanks for the 4-month resub. Isn't one of those Brandy Lynn's? One of those is Brandy Lynn's. Bro, I fucking forgot. Holy shit. You got a good fucking memory. 1 second. I hate when I get elevatored, chat. Room needs... People want Vic. We need him. Do I know about the drama with Peach yet? No. Listen, unlike most RP streamers, I'm a healthy role player that doesn't invest in meta chat. So you want to know why I'm such a good role player? Because I don't really care unless I'm getting power or metagamed. That's when I care. When I get power gamed and metagamed, that's when I care. But when that isn't happening, don't give a shit. Oh, bro, I don't get on anything. Bro, I don't watch YouTube videos. I don't browse Reddit. You know what I started watching? Chernobyl. I miss Dylan Sawyer, too. Yeah, it's like my 3rd time rewatching Chernobyl. It's probably one of the best drama series I've ever seen. Honestly, Dylan Sawyer's my favorite gay.
What are you? That's weird and suspicious.
That doesn't actually say anything.
Hey! Keep
Fire
the
him,
domestic
fire him,
abuse
fire him.
in your fucking
Fire him, fire
household,
him.
Brandy Lynn.
Fire him. He started it.
I'm not firing him. Miller's my loyal constituent. He's my loyal soldier. Tell her how loyal
What
you
about
are to me,
me?
Miller.
Hey, my money is his money.
You hear
my
that?
blood is
His
blood.
money
I'm
is
big,
my
black,
money,
blue,
Brandy.
and bread.
I'm a millionaire. What's up?
See
I
that?
need stage 5 parts, please.
What?
I need stage 5 parts.
Oh,
Okay,
you want me
which
to
ones
get
do
your
you need?
parts?
All of them.
All of them? What happened to your other
Peter's.
parts?
Well, no, it's in Anita's car, and I can't take.
Hey,
the
Miller,
parts from her car.
Miller
And
or
Peters gave
King,
me
can
one
one
of
of
her
you
old
guys tell me if
Premiere.
my car is good or not? Here, let me give you keys.
And Peter's
has a
old
yo and
Premiere
the answer is
doesn't
no.
have anything
Yeah,
in
you
it.
It
you
doesn't.
still-
It doesn't. Did you get those?
Yeah,
Open up the
Mark?
hood, Miller.
can't get
Yeah,
it.
Miller. Brown
Brandy,
boy.
I will get you all the parts after this, okay?
You know, hey, listen. Unlike your past department there, Brandy, we're rich as fuck.
Got no dampers either.
I know. I heard about the bonuses, and they.
Yeah,
were-
we
I
get
think I was
7
in
mil.
a-
Our weekly bonuses is more than the BCSO's monthly budget.
Yeah, the other day, they found out about the bonuses, or a big group of them, and they were looked like they were foaming at the mouth.
I'd be foaming at the mouth too if I found out the chief of police made $1 million a week just in bonus money.
Please buy me a fridge.
All right, listen. All right, how about this? I'll talk to Arjun, see if I can get you a
Okay.
fridge.
Okay, thank you.
Because I care about you, Brandy Lynn.
You know what? And that's more than my.
Yeah, because I actually value people.
Thank you.
Chief,
Hey, what's up, King?
just get a V12 for that car and you'll be sailing.
How much is that?
Shouldn't be more than 300.
Yeah.
6.5 V12?
What excuse that would be.
Yes.
Hey, you know something? Let me give. If I had any cash on me, I'd slide it into your coat pocket because of how rich I
You
am.
don't have to do that.
Let me
Well,
pat
I'm
you
rich
on the
too,
shoulder.
sir. Yes, that's all I wanted, sir.
Hey,
Thank you very much. I'm,
you know
I'm buying a
something?
plane, by the way.
Hey, buy whatever dumb shit you want, King. I'll always support you. All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
I'll get in the passenger seat with you, and I'll parachute out of it.
Yes, I'm getting the one that can land on water. It's
The
gonna
only
be
bad
sick.
thing is the one that's leading
Yeah,
up. If you
you're
walk
like-
towards it, you end up throwing yourself over the
Oh,
Is that
Jesus,
Vivian
yeah.
Gray?
Yes.
Yes.
This is my first time seeing you since I've been in uniform. What do you think? How good do I look?
I think you look very good in uniform. Please keep the uniform on, because I get confused when I see you out and about and you're not in uniform.
Hey, look. Sometimes you gotta look good.
I think you look better in your uniform, Brad. I'm not gonna
Oh
lie.
no, sometimes you
Yeah.
gotta. Oh, so you like a man in uniform, huh, Viv?
It's a nice jacket that you wear, but my dad wears that. He used to wear that one. He's dead
It's
now,
a
actually.
leather
but he used to wear
jacket.
it. Yeah, my dad could afford leather. What are you fucking talking about?
Okay, my bad. I wasn't
What do you
saying
think we were,
everyone that's
bloody feral?
Cockney is poor. I wasn't. No, I was
Well.
not referring to the Cockney peoples as feral beasts.
No, just having a go at my dad, disrespecting
I
him. saying
wasn't
he should
having
be
a
leather
go at
coat.
your
What do
dad.
you
I
think
said
of
I
him?
had. It's a leather coat, and they're stylish throughout all the generations and eras.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess
you know,
they
it's
are
a
kind
bit,
of timeless, right?
They
It's a
are.
bit
Everybody
Sweeney.
likes
Do you remember
a good
that?
leather.
Sweeney, like all the yeah. I mean, it is detective-like because the old Copper series years ago, they all wore that kind
Copper?
of shit. They
What, the
did.
bill?
Copper.
The Copper? No, not even the
Coppers.
bill.
The coppers
Like
is
the
about, isn't they,
Sweeney.
Martha?
Minor.
Oh, the old school.
Them
Yeah,
coppers
stuff,
be
yeah.
about, ain't they, Martha? Wait, that was
Yeah, the
more
Coppers,
Jamaican.
mate. What? No, it weren't.
I was a little Jamaican there
That
instead.
weren't bad actually. Coppers. We call them every.
That weren't bad, wigwam.
Yeah, we call it the
Bobby.
Rosas, don't we? Yeah,
The
Bobbies,
Rosas.
was Robert. The Rosas, yeah. Bobbies, we call them. Yeah.
Viv, why do you look
Anything.
like you're dead
Yeah.
inside?
She does not. What's
She
the matter
does.
with you?
She looks. Viv, why do you look like you're dead inside? Do you need to talk about it? We have tons of money in this department.
I
I can
died
get you a
inside
good
a long time ago,
psychiatrist.
Brad.
Okay, all
Okay.
right. Now I'm just trying to look out for you. Even
I
though you
know.
never looked out for me or cared about me, I'll still go above and beyond to make sure you're happy. Because that's the type. Because that makes you realize
Who
what a bad
says I
person
never
you are in
cared about you,
comparison to
Brad?
me.
Who says?
Hey, you know something? I bet. Hey, I'll choose to believe it. Hey, how's that sound?
She's one of the nicest people ever. Do you know
Yeah,
what? She
Viv's-
went above and beyond for me. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be doing half the things I'm doing now, even though you think I still do nothing.
I just want that list.
Yeah, he wants a list of all the things I do.
Yeah.
Don't you? I mean, it's just stuff you don't
And then
know
I'm
what
gonna
I
give
do
you
because
more
it just
to
gets
do.
done.
I'm gonna give you more to do.
Well, give it to me then. You won't.
Well, I need the list first, and then I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna add a bunch of stuff to it. I'm
Well,
gonna
just
sit
think,
down.
would I-
You better utilize Martha, okay?
Should
I want.
utilise
Listen,
that.
no
asset
one's been.
to
Hold on,
me,
pause.
an
No one's
asset.
been a bigger Martha supporter than me. Martha's been my ride or die since fucking
right.
for like
Yeah.
a year.
Did you
But
see
I've
what
seen,
I done
I've
for,
seen
for
Martha
the
go to
assistant
waste
chief?
though. I've seen literally every iteration of High Command ignore the shit out of Martha.
Well, all Martha
Right.
has to do is say, "Hey, Pred, I want this," and I'll give it to her. Martha,
I'm
do you
shy,
want the
aren't I?
moon?
I'm shy.
Oh my
You
God,
want
it's
the
gonna
moon
give
and
you
the
moon.
stars, Martha? Because I'll get that for
Yeah,
you.
go on then. It's going to be
Oh my
more than
God,
how
it's-
much you've got in your bank, though, isn't
It's a
it?
love story.
Yep.
It bloody does
Jesus.
not want to be.
Oh,
Hey, I
I'll
get
take
it.
it back.
Say that.
I
Don't
get
say
it.
that.
I'm not related to you, so I'm not your
did
type.
you not? You're such a
Oh.
cunt. Listen, let me tell ya, the assistant chief tasked me with that thing. Do you remember the other day we was talking about in your office about like all the list of people that had keys?
Oh yeah,
You've
yeah.
forgotten, ain't ya?
Nope.
Well,
I
you
just,
gave that to
I,
me.
I just never
Ah.
remembered it.
I went through all the staff profiles, 350 of them, and I put all their user types in a spreadsheet and everything, what ranks they've got,
Ugh.
and I went through exactly. And I
That's
went
the
to
type
see
of
if
work
they had
you wanna
DNA or
do.
not. I do it because no one else does it, mate.
Well, you know
That's
something,
why.
Martha?
Martha will do a bit of everything.
I'll do a bit of everything, but not that.
Here, Martha. Why don't you? What
Yeah.
can I do here? What can I? I don't have anything to give you, so how about a pat on the shoulder? There you go.
Thank you.
Now, that wasn't sexual or anything like that. That was just a friendly pat
No.
on the shoulder.
Yeah, no, it was
Need
nice.
to clarify
dead
that.
nice.
I don't want to get sued in the workplace. I
No.
don't want to get dragged into HR.
No, exactly. Exactly. No, and I don't want to get sued either for reciprocating or kind of receiving or whatever it is I'd be done for because I don't
Yeah,
know how
sued
that.
for receiving?
Yeah, exactly. I don't
Oh,
know what
God.
that would be. Like, the word just came out. If is it receiving or responding or something? I wouldn't want to get sued for any of that or be.
It's
made
a shoulder
pregnant.
tap. I think we're getting too far into it here. Can
Yeah.
you not even
Yeah,
tap?
well,
As a man, I can't tap a woman on the shoulder.
you can tap me on the shoulder if you want. You can do what you like to
Well,
me,
now
but,
I don't
you
know if I
you-
should.
I think you
Yeah,
can as long as you ask permission first, Pred.
No, he can tap me on the shoulder if he wants. It don't matter to me. But I mean, you know, I have this geezer that used to work here, Vic Canner. He turned up in his pants one day and he was accosting me in the bloody corridor in just his pants. He touched me with his waist as he squashed through the door with me. Do you know what I mean? Didn't
God.
ask.
And
Didn't
we're
ask.
celebrating
Yeah,
that
that
guy?
Yeah,
Well, we're not,
to be
we're
fair,
not celebrating him.
Oh, you
I know,
haven't
but
heard about the
between you and me-
anniversary on Monday?
though, I feel like it was my fault he died.
Here,
Sorry,
here,
I thought I'd
I'll
just
let
say
me
that.
send you something.
I was around the day he died and I feel quite guilty about it. I think it was me that set him off.
Here, look, let's go into here. I'll show you on the projector real quick. Peach
Alright.
Peach put this together. You know, everybody talks to me about him, but I never met the guy, not even once.
Oh, okay.
You know, Carmine told me everything there is to know about Vic Hanna. Carmine and Bobby both, actually.
Yeah, I didn't mind him. He was quite fit, actually. And I like a man with a bit of meat on him, you know. And he was a bit like that.
You
It was
haven't
on the
heard
day
about
he
this on
died.
October 1st? It's
What
the
is it?
anniversary.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit. Was that the day he died?
Yeah, it's 1 year. Peach
Oh
said it's
my
1 year
God.
on October 1st.
Yeah. I feel like it is my fault, though, because I neglected to do something for him.
What'd you neglect to
And I
do
feel
for him?
bad. Well, like I say, he turned up in his pants, didn't he? And then suddenly he passed out and he fainted. And he begged me to help get him to the doctors with this other girl. And he said no. He said lift my leg. He said go on. I said no, I'm not touching your leg. And he said do it. I said I'm not touching your leg. He said do it. I said I'm not touching your leg. So I didn't touch his leg. And then later on that day, he was in a bit of a mood, probably because I didn't touch his leg. And then I think he caused a bit of a rumpus and caused someone to have, and it all went off like that. And he ended up dying. And I feel quite guilty. And I feel like if I'd have just touched his leg, you know what I mean? And going down the hospital, it
Martha,
would have been
Martha. No, you can't think like that, Martha.
Martha,
I
it's
tried to
okay.
get in the
Can't think
coffin.
like that, Martha. No,
I couldn't even get the coffin open to touch his leg. I
No.
thought he might even make it better if I did that. I would have felt better, but I
Pat on the
don't.
shoulder. Pat on the shoulder.
I-
Oh
how
my
about-
God.
No.
Hey, high
Oh, yeah.
five. How about a high five?
Yeah,
What?
I'm just too
What?
depressed for that.
How
But
about
the
a
thing is as well-
workplace high five? Will that make
Between you and me,
everything better?
though, no, but I quite fancied him, and I probably would have given him one. Do you know what I mean? And I was playing hard to
Oh,
get for a couple of
really?
weeks, and then he died later on the day, and I didn't even get a chance to do it.
Oh God, Martha.
You know what I
Oh God.
mean?
Okay, hang
I
on.
know.
Are you mourning him or the missed
Yeah.
rendezvous? Is
The
that
hope is gone.
okay?
Yeah.
So not the hope can come back. There's always going to be another Vic Hanna. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not into
Plenty of
that.
fish in the sea.
I'm not getting him out and doing that with him. You
No,
can't
I'm
do
not
that.
saying do that. He's probably
No.
Hey,
long
hey,
gone by
how's
now.
this, Martha?
But-
Hey,
Yeah.
lock in, big
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah, don't call me a dog. Literally.
No, here, hey, here,
Yeah.
here.
Or big,
Hey,
because I've been losing
here,
weight,
look
actually.
lock in.
I'm locking in. I'm going to start crying. No,
No, stop crying, Martha.
Hey.
No,
Yeah, I'm
no.
not.
It's
Here,
everything's
hey,
okay.
Viv. Here,
Yeah.
lock in, Viv. Everything's gonna be okay.
All right. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm locking in.
Yeah.
in. Oh,
Oh, I just slapped her
you
across the
smacked me in the face.
Why'd you do that?
What the fuck?
Oh, I meant I
Oh my
tried to give her a high
I tried
five.
to dodge it even. I even fucking tried to dodge it, and you still hit me in the fucking face.
You know,
It's gonna set me back. My eyes fucking healing, Pred.
Nova's really upset with you because apparently you shot her in the back of the head. Not you.
Listen.
Who? Me?
No, me. I shot. So about 7 years
Yeah.
ago, when I first
Oh,
quit
God.
the police force and became a terrorist,
Oh.
Nova.
I think I remember.
Yeah, me and Nova were sitting at the pier, hanging out, and she was just like, I wish
I
someone
don't
would
remember.
shoot me in the back of the head. I just wish someone would
What?
shoot me in the back of the head. And I was like, well, you're my best friend. I guess I'll do it. So I just got up and
Uh-oh.
shot her in the back of the head.
Yeah,
And she survived.
got a metal plate.
Yep.
That's what she's got. I asked her if she
So
had
she
a
remembered
hole
it
in
was
there.
you then.
Yeah.
Yeah. She knows it was
Ah.
me.
You should have shot her twice.
Should have. Yeah. Should have.
Yeah,
Should have
then
double
she wouldn't
tapped.
have remembered properly. Yeah. It's on you, really. But yeah, she's very upset by it.
She just needs to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
over me shooting her already.
Yeah, it's a bit much, though, isn't it? I mean, I know time heals a lot of stuff, but she's
I
still
mean,
got
I
a massive
shot
hole in
Viv.
her skull.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
just trying to
did it?
pretend that didn't happen. To
I
be honest,
mowed
Pred.
Viv down
Oh.
in the
Jesus,
basement level.
He had me up twice.
Yeah.
He had me by my throat and my ponytail.
What?
On hair
Oh my
wash
God!
day.
Yes, I remember
just
that.
washed
By
my
your hair.
Yeah.
Not the ponytail. Do you know what I
I know.
mean? Oh my
Hey, I
God.
fight
How's,
dirty.
how's the Sal area keeping, Pred? Because I've
Yeah.
heard there's been multiple incidences down there recently.
Oh
How's
yeah.
the Sal area?
A lot of people
Not
are not doing their jobs.
It's not being managed properly, huh?
There's one thing I'm passionate about. I'm passionate about people in the holding cells not being able to break out.
Yeah. Kind of
Yeah.
sounds like you need someone down there running that.
Hmm.
Hey, I would love to have someone work intake. It's too bad they're in the
Well, that
BCSO
got-
rotting away, waiting to die.
That got sent off, didn't it? When we asked for that, and then they said they'd make a department because Viv arranged it and said, "Oh, you could do that, Martha, and I'll help you do intake." And then Turner said, "No, do you know what? We're going to start up
We
a
wanted to
department."
make it
Yeah, I know.
external. He wanted to bring civilians in for it. And I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
I
hang
know.
on a
He
minute.
said, "We'll make up a department." Sorry, but where's the department? Do you know what I mean?
You know, Viv,
I know,
whenever
Nothing.
you
died
want,
when
you
I
can
moved
come
out.
back to the LSPD.
It's very
Yeah.
tempting, Brad.
He used to hit me every day, like years ago. It punched me in the mouth.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I used to
told
run
you
into
that,
the
didn't
liquid
I?
library and punch Martha
No,
right in the mouth.
not the liquid library. It weren't the liquid library. It was actually the police station when I went in to make my statements. And he would come in and say, "Get out of the way because I need to go to work." And he'd punch me into the wall. And then he'd go through the door and then he'd go all the way fucking round again so he could come in the front door and do it again.
Oh, sorry.
I know, but the
Oh,
thing
yeah,
is,
I
and then I
did do
said, I
that.
want to complain about him. And she said, oh, I wouldn't complain about him because he's actually the person that handles the complaints. So he probably wouldn't even do it. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I've
but
never
yeah.
worked in the same department as Brad. Maybe that needs to change, Brad.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
you
well,
Maybe
I
after
think
all
so.
these years, maybe
need
it's
me
time.
to save you?
I'd love to have you back, Viv, honestly.
Maybe.
I swear to God, right? Even when she's been at her busiest and been like high command and everything, if I've been upset, she just drop everything and talk to me. You know, she's very good at everything. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I
do
think-
that.
Well, I don't want you to.
If
I
you're
wouldn't tell you my
upset-
problems.
Take it to someone else.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to tell you anything anyway because I feel like you wouldn't give a shit.
It's not my fault that I was made this way.
Yeah. But no, I
Now, I'm
wouldn't
sure
tell
the
you anything,
anniversary will
especially-
be great and nothing
What's
bad will
that, man?
happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sure it'll be fab.
I mean, are they going to open the coffin again? Or is he going to be available or not?
What?
I mean, just
Hang
asking.
on a
Been
sec. I
dead
don't
for
know
a
if you
year.
wanna
He's
Is he
see that
gonna
probably
shit.
very rotted.
So what?
Yeah, I don't think you want to see
So,
that shit, Martha.
What did they do to him then? Because I used to work in a funeral home as a mortuary. I used to do that. So have they not looked after his body then? Did they just throw him in there?
It could have been cremated. I don't even know what happened to him.
No.
I don't even
They
know
did
what
nail that
happened
lid
to
down
him.
though. They nailed that lid down really.
Why
really
would you?
tight.
Were you? I don't think you knew.
I
the
know,
guy.
I know. And I like to be in the know of these
Mm.
kind of things.
Yeah, he was quite fit though. He was quite fit.
It's all
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, no, I mean he was quite skinny to begin with. Then he started putting on that bit of weight, and I mean I do like.
Heard
a
it was
bit of
because
man
of
meat,
the
do you know what
drugs.
I mean, he was quite good. Yeah. Well, whatever. It worked
Oh,
for me.
he did put on a long weight.
Yeah,
Oh, I remember
He
that.
did. But I like a heavy
Oh,
man.
I remember that. Jesus.
Yeah.
Martha's
but
got
then
it
again,
tight.
you know,
Wasn't good.
but now he's dead now. I mean, the reason I like a heavy man is I can't tell you that. But yeah,
You can't. All right, you don't have to tell us why you like hefty
know,
fellas.
no, it's
Each
You
their
know,
own,
I
Martha,
can't-
right? Each
yeah,
their
no,
own.
I was just about to. I can't say that. No.
I
it's a
prefer
little
mine
rude.
pretty chiseled, to be honest with you. So.
Do you? No,
Yeah.
because I like. No, I can't say it. No.
Oh my God, Viv has an unrealistic expectation. What
No, I
about
have
the
my husband as
everyman,
an
Viv?
expectation.
All right, you know
the
what,
every
Viv?
man.
If you
Mhm.
get a 6-pack, I'll get a 6-pack.
I got one.
She's bloody fair. What are
I
you talking
fucking
about?
got one.
Her core is tight.
Do you not remember the what was that fucking lesson we did out there? Do you remember that?
One.
Is it a self-defense fucking lesson? Do you
Oh
remember that?
I came in for I taught you guys self-defense. I did self-defense.
Yeah, I
training.
was your fucking helper.
Yeah, because you were super
Yeah, I'm fit as hell. Uh-huh.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
I
she
have to
is.
just
I
like
run to
I'm held
work.
together by spandex. Everything under here's got spandex.
So, you still
around it.
married, Viv, or is that thing?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
no,
all right.
still married.
Thought I'd ask. I think I got to ask just every couple of months.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a wealthy man.
Martha told me that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he
buying
is.
a house off Buen Vino.
Buen Vino. Oh, one of those mansions?
Yeah. It's
Well,
not a
hang
big
on.
deal. Yeah, it's not a big
All
deal.
right.
I'm just gonna buy me
Alright.
one of the the biggest mansion in the entire city. You know how it goes.
Blimey.
Ah.
I want to buy a
Okay.
submarine
What for?
to go under the water, Viv, and not get hit by a
Oh,
shark.
yeah, silly me.
Yeah. So yeah, just
I
wanna
blew
get a
up 5
submarine.
submarines on Sanguine.
Did you? I wouldn't mind one. I was just
Yep,
about
I
to
kept-
buy one like years ago, and then
I kept locking onto them from the shoreline and shooting missiles at 'em.
That was my
Oh.
wedding day. Yeah, we got married before everyone flew out.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Hey, you know what? Viva Sanguine. Hey, listen, Viv.
Yeah.
You keep me
Yeah.
posted because I just want to see you happy. You fit
Alright.
woman, all right, with a great
Yeah.
body. and a great
Brad,
personality.
if I was, thanks. Thanks. If I was to come back, what would be the odds of me being able to get my you know, my lifelong call sign back?
What is it?
Huh?
What is it? What's your lifelong call sign?
432.
Who has it now?
You what?
Who has it now?
Kingsley, I kind of gave it to him. He was like my little prodigy, but not a prodigy.
Yeah, I'll make him give it back to you.
Thanks.
I'll tell him he has to.
See you later, Brad.
Car does send it. I'm not gonna lie, the car does fucking send it. Blind. You're fucking blind. I like it when people bring me lunch. Don't worry, Viv. I'll always take care of you.
Thanks, Brad.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Doing good, doing good. What about you?
Hi, Martha. Oh, sir.
Hey, what's going on?
We're doing a bit of a hot pursuit trial, and Libby was trying Air 1 and she crashed into a building, so I just gotta fix the helicopter.
Oh, God.
It's bad. Yes, ma'am, I am. I gotta fix the heli.
Hey. Hey. The handgun was never registered.
I will be.
Now that's what I like to see. Good old-fashioned police work. I want to get in the habit of reviewing warrants and stuff. So I can, I want to try and task people. But I feel like you can't do that type of stuff until later in the day. Is that the Twilight? New Twilight. Have a good one, Martha.
Hey, sorry. Yeah, the rooftop's all good.
Hand operated with the 37 months. Chat, did you know that for every 5 gift subs you do, Valorant will potentially give me up to 100? It's like gambling. But I always win. Hey, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a good one. Joker, thanks for the 2 gift subs. Appreciate that, boss. No good, thanks for the 56 months. Oh shit, I never put up the daily sub goal. Dabosaurus with the 5 bomb. Yeah, let me get that. There we go. Thanks for the 5 gift subs there, Dabosaurus. Valorant only gave us 1, though. We ain't gonna get no backup on anything like that. Gordo with the 5 bomb. Thanks for the 5 bomb, Gordo. I appreciate that. But yeah, I think Mega Bonk is a pretty fun game. No bullshit. It's a good time. No Man's Sky fun. Honestly, yeah. That game's had a big turnaround. Is there like no one on? The fuck's Miller doing?
307, any active?
Doesn't seem like it.
It sounds just great, sir.
Somebody just got kidnapped from Lower Power Street after a shooting. I don't know who it was. I'm running all the evidence now.
Alright, A-firm. Do we have a vehicle type?
Stand by.
From the clothing store?
Drew Mason was a car that he came back to. That some people came back and retrieved the car, trying to collect evidence on my own, so I just let them take it. It was a bunch of white cars, blue underglow. I've got some pictures in the report. You want to check them out?
Alright.
Alright, A-firm.
I've just run the plate of the vehicle of the shots fired from the vehicle in that area. It comes back to a Lucky Torkel. For Roar.
Son of a bitch. These goddamn bestie motherfuckers.
What's a bestie?
It's a gang member.
You guys want to bring in Lucky Torkel for questioning?
I mean, it might not have been him in the vehicle, but the car comes back to him.
I head down to the little soul block. What was the last 4 of the plate?
Am I? Last 4 of the plate would be NDFB.
I confirmed suspect is Nils Falk. He's wearing exactly the same clothes. I've got a fucking picture of his face. So yeah, it's him. Oh, this is a kidnapping or whether it's saving. So I don't know what the fuck happened.
What type of vehicle
Sorry,
was
turn
it?
on
There's
the
about 4 vehicles down here at the Lucky Plucker across from the
There was
Cubby.
a Ferrari, then there was like this is a white GTR type vehicle. I don't know.
Nah, what is going on there?
Hey,
what
what's
is
going on
there?
here?
That shit ain't sweet.
Hey, you're looking pretty sweet with that fucking sweater around your neck.
The Roar is over on the right-hand side of the park.
Oh, really?
Is that the vehicle?
It's the vehicle that the shots were fired
What
from,
vehicle?
What vehicle are you looking for?
Hey, don't you worry about what we're doing there. Hey, is that Lucky Torkel?
Yeah, I'm Lucky Torkel. I'm right here.
Gotcha. Got a few questions for you.
I go ahead.
Chief of Police Kyle Brett, how may I help you?
Oh, it's Libby. Hello. I was just checking if I had the right number or not, because I'm going to send you a photo.
Okay, yeah, send me a photograph, Libby.
All right, will do.
All right.
It's nothing. It's just, anyway.
Yeah, send it to me, and then I'll call you right back.
If he's wearing a black,
What's
like
the questions?
sweater thing that comes up to
Hey,
his
so,
elbow, black, like cargo pants.
Got
white
any? I know I'm
sneakers,
gonna have to
purple
GSR
dreadlocks,
test you there,
that's
Mr.
probably
Torkel.
Lucky Torkel, and a tattoo on his
GSR?
left arm.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
wearing
yeah,
Just
yeah.
test me?
a half-sleeve
What'd you say?
hoodie.
You can just
Yeah,
test
he's
me.
wearing exactly what you just described.
All right.
It's probably him. He can be
Let me
GSR
grab your
tested
hand.
At least because he's taking the down person. He's on scene
We're
with shots
probably
fired.
Alright, let
gonna
me
need
grab
some
that
more
hand.
officers in the area because there are about
Alright,
4 of them
let's-
on scene at the moment, and they were a bit cagey about us being here. In the
Okay, so what you been up to there, Torkel?
I've just been driving around.
Staying out of trouble?
Yeah.
Shooting anybody down? Taking any hostages?
I would never do that.
You returned positive for gunshot residue. You got a weapon on you?
Positive.
No, I don't.
Got you here. I need you to face away from me so I can pat you down there, Lucky.
Fred's gonna go for a first.
How am I positive? I should be negative.
You're positive. I be positive that you're GSR
Do it again,
positive.
do it again, do it again, do it again.
You want me to do it
Make
again?
sure.
All right, hold on. Let me just.
I think it's a faulty machine.
Let me just wipe this. Let me just wipe this
Yeah.
off real quick. All right. All right, let's do it again. All right, Mr. Torkel.
Got an itchy back here.
All right, let's just get that
Excuse me.
GSR test.
Sorry about that.
76 City, Innocence 24.
Sorry about that.
So
Fucked
there are
up.
currently 5 people.
Yep, positive for GSR, Mr. Torkel.
What? You sure my machine's not broken?
God, it's
I know
not
the type of
broken.
shit you do, Kyle.
Hey, listen, man. My machine ain't set to always register people as GSR positive.
Have 4 officers on scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get against the hood of the trunk of the car so I can pat you down.
Is a
Look
guy
on me,
there with a
though.
light blue
Come on,
t-shirt,
Torkel.
yellow.
All right, let
hoodie
me
on
get
the
out my
outside?
beating stick.
Okay, he
I know how much you
Please
guys
don't
like
beat
these.
me.
Torkel, I'm gonna need you to just get against the
Please
trunk of the
don't,
car.
Please.
All right, I'm
The
not
guy
gonna
had a
beat you.
picture of his white
This is for
tank
my own
top,
protection.
fishing
All right.
hat, black sleeve.
I got the trunk of the car.
Gotcha. Right here, let me pat you
Wait, the
down.
trunk or the front?
Hey,
I like the
quit
front.
moving, quit moving. The trunk of the white car.
Oh,
He's fleeing, he's fleeing.
They're fleeing. An active telly. Fred, no!
It's a new engine, it's a new engine.
Let's be on the right.
CB.
I continuing past the... I lost him.
I see him southbound on. I'm on La Puerta. He went southbound. I'm gonna check over if he's on Vespucci. I think he's going southbound Cali. I'm not sure, guys. He's going back towards Little Soul. Just go back.
Yeah, I'm going back now.
He's right here, right next to Weasel News, going northbound on Palomino.
What is that car?
The fastest car in the city.
Still north, he's gone right, eastbound Castaway. Still east, but I'm PCB. He must have turned right to go south.
I'm gonna check Mount Zona.
Unless he went past the joint fucking car, man. It's a rocket ship.
We can do it, guys.
I don't know.
I hate that car so much. It's like a fucking
Which car is it?
Furore.
I cannot tell you. It was going
They...
too
All right,
fast.
look.
Ends, the license plate
All right,
comes
listen.
back to a lucky talk.
I'll be the one to say it, I
I'm gonna
guess, but
flag
they
it,
need to do something about these
so
cars.
that we can identify it easier.
Double check flagged. Today we've been having a lot of issues of flagging plates and them not sticking.
That thing was fast. And I bet you it stops on a fucking dime, too.
Hi.
Alright. Lucky Talker's plate has been flagged for the 1071s on lower power and for evading officers. It has stuck. I just double checked it.
Hey, firm.
Can you just do me a favor and put that dispatch call about Furore shooting into my...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they were saving a gang member or they were kidnapping someone. Looks like they were saving someone, I guess.
176 latest 911.
230 is going to 76 at 34.
Oh.
Hey, Fury, how you doing? I heard you got a job.
90 down on innocence.
Sorry, what was
Can we get
that?
177, please?
Yeah, I heard you got a job.
Yeah.
Shop appeared clear.
Ryan
suspect
saw
came
me
round
on
the
a
back,
traffic stop and
rear door, stating he was
picked
only
me
here
up
for
like a
drinks.
Pokemon.
I just wanted to have a
Oh, that's.
just to clear the room out.
Oh, looks like they're collecting all my old toys.
Yeah, 332. I'm 76 over now.
I'm building something
Is
new.
it the 24/7?
Yes.
I'm building something new, but BCSO's just building what I already did.
We'll divert from farm to there for now.
So this suspect, was we believe was the same suspect from yesterday that escaped on a bike.
Okay, yeah, alright. Alright, I got you.
So, are you able to just have a little
576
scan for a bike? He
CMC
was trying to go across
147
the
from
road,
the
so he might
latest
be behind the
911.
car wash or something like that.
Alright, I'll go check right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's a motorcycle parked behind the store over here. Gonna be parked right behind the car wash. Where can I pop its tires?
He's running. He's running.
Suspects fleeing on foot, eastbound, Innocence Boulevard, merging left, north, Alta. Apologies, Elgin. Left into the, behind the 24/7, facing westbound.
So I'll block the exit off.
Coming back out on Main Road, Innocence, southbound.
He's tackled.
Joey, thanks for the 28 months. Appreciate that.
He's running back towards Innocence. Running to the store, running eastbound. He's running across the street. A great haze right over. She's going for the cuff. Left hand, right hand at 195.
Oh,
195.
Hey, thank you for the assistance. Great.
Good job, everybody. Good job.
Thanks for the support.
That's what I like to see.
Can I get some support on farm now? Because I'm going to catch this fucking druggie.
Yay, firm.
Yeah.
Going in the canal because he looks like he's in the apartments again. Just need someone to watch around in the canal.
Just send me a picture of an egg.
Can help?
Yeah, but I sent you another photo, but because the egg was like an Easter egg, you know? You play Mario and you find an Easter egg in the game. It was like extra content to the first photo I
Cool,
sent.
man, I hit you so hard.
Oh, you sent me a
my
picture
God.
of. Hey, I'm on the. Hey, I'm on the phone right now. All right.
Oh my God, bro.
I'm on the phone right now. You Hydra pieces of shit.
Yeah.
You're 7
You tell him.
Hey, why don't you go back to your nice houses in Mirror Park? All right.
Damn right. Damn right.
Man, it would be nice to have a house.
That shit nice.
Yeah, you guys go back to your nice houses.
Damn right.
And then have a nice house.
Goddamn
Fred.
gangsters.
307, I'll reroute to Paleto. We got shots
You're
fired.
talking to hide yourself. I got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
So you sent me a picture of Moss.
Yeah, I said if I swept to LSPD, could I wear that all the time?
Yeah,
Okay, all right.
that's what you want to wear.
Now all you need is a cool hat. Yeah, well, I like to look cool.
Well, I mean,
People out here looking for tight pants so their butt looks good. I want to look cool. I want to get on duty and be like, holy
Hey, Nova,
shit,
where you need
I'm
me?
so fucking cool.
Isn't it cool to have a hot ass?
She's
Now?
I think he was in the job.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you
That's
can.
boring.
I think if
Yeah,
just
you
be in
can
the
wear
area,
whatever you
I'm
want.
with her under the bridge,
All
so
right. Well, I'll think about it. I'll let you know. You guys need a better hat.
We do. We have the patrol hat.
Someone check
Not
if
a
the shots
better
fired
hat.
are near the traffic
Well,
track
we
in
don't
the
have
Vice City
campaign
in
hats.
Paleto.
That's,
firm, they are.
you know how I said I want to look
Is
cool?
anyone available to just
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
you updated on the 20 while I
That
make my
patrol
way
hat
there?
does not look cool.
Yeah, 445 can.
Wear a backwards baseball cap. That'll look really cool, Libby.
All right, I'll think about it. I'll let you know.
All right,
But I
Libby.
just wanted to check. Do you want more egg
has some things
photos?
to say
Is
to
that
you.
something you like, or you didn't like
yeah,
finding an
who
Easter egg?
doesn't like eggs? I'm on the phone! I'm on the phone! Give me a second!
He doesn't care.
Get off that fucking
All right, I'll
phone!
make
Do
sure
you
to
have
send
any
you egg
description of the
photos here and
vehicle,
then.
or
All right,
not
you
at
send me all the photos
It'll
you
be like
want
little
of eggs,
achievements.
Libby.
They'll be
Yeah.
like egg achievement. Oh my
The
god,
tracker
you got the
is
perfect
very
idea.
accurate.
All
It will
right,
show
have a
you
good day,
exactly
All
Brad.
right, bye, Libby. All right, what the fuck do you criminals want?
My friend
Still
here
having
wants
sound.
to
It's passing the lumber
say
yard
some
now.
words to you.
Better lock
Brad,
my doors
Brad.
in front of this fucking animal.
What do you mean?
What do you
Oh,
guys
fucked
want?
up, Brad.
Wait, who's this? I can't tell.
This is Lucky Torkel.
That's not Lucky Torkel. Lucky Torkel was wearing
reach,
black
GOH
clothes
from
with
Route
purple
68.
hair.
Oh, I just took him to a clothing
In
store.
about 20 seconds, you're gonna cross him.
All right, Lucky, I need you to come with me.
Show him your ID, Lucky.
Oh, where did I go?
Oh.
Okay, that
where'd he?
doesn't.
Hey, where'd he go?
That doesn't
Where'd he go?
work. That's.
You see, this guy said he was gonna stand on business. Like,
No,
bitch
I
you
never. I
out,
didn't say anything. You just
but
forced
now
me to
that
come
he
in.
doesn't say anything,
I'll stand on
you can pull
business.
him
In about 10 seconds or less, you're gonna cross paths.
I'm gonna turn around. Well, it's red in color or blue. There's actually 3 other vehicle with it.
387's on Sonora, but I am headed to your location.
Alright, so we got like an SUV, blue in color, and it's followed by a red car and another blue, dark blue car. We're continuing southbound. I'm gonna let up and turn eastbound Route 68. I have the people from the Hot Pursuit on Channel 4. I don't know if they're literally on Route 68. I don't know if any one of them want to join this.
410, I'm en route.
Yeah, 332, I'm 76.
Okay, we're continuing eastbound Route 68. We just passed Buenvino. Vehicles continuing eastbound Route 68. We're approaching the bridge that leads to Zancudo. Hangva. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Passing Zancudo, Grand Valley. We are approaching Harmony. Disregard, he took the approach, Route 68 approach. We're heading towards Sandy Shores. Never mind, he took a right. We're going southbound on Route 68, approaching Harmony.
The car
Slowing
actually
down,
drives
right?
better.
Westbound Route 68.
Fuck.
Continuing westbound Route 68, we just passed Route 68 approach. Some speed on me. Approaching the clothing store, passing it.
Son of a bitch.
Continuing westbound Route 68.
We're sending it, chat. We're sending it.
We just passed Buenvino. We're approaching GOH.
Motherfucker.
What's this originate from? What is it, sorry?
It's a car stolen vehicle, I believe. In a
I
right,
need to clear my
northbound
cache.
Mid-Ocean Highway. We're approaching the tunnel. entering the tunnel, continuing northbound to 08. Passing the military base, approaching Hookies.
I might be able to catch this. But yeah, dude, I'm pretty pissed off.
Passing Hookies.
I gotta file a
and
fucking
the
missing
Esper.
mail claim. Fucking dog shit.
Continuing northbound to 08. There was a red in color vehicle, another blue that looks exactly like the one I'm chasing right now. 2 other vehicle involved. Making our way to the lumberyard. Passing the lumberyard now, continuing northbound GOH. Fuck! Oh man. I lost my ankles. Alright, he's taking Procopio Promenade. Taking the little dirt road towards Plato, basically. Back on GOH, he's gonna go southbound GOH.
410, I'm here.
230's there as well.
Be continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. High rates of speed. I'm right on top of him. What class is this vehicle?
30 seconds.
It can go fast. He's holding off.
Oh, A firm.
230 seconds, you're continuing southbound GOH. Going over the bridge. Continuing southbound. Approaching the S-bend. Correct lanes of travel. Continuing south. Past Hookies. Approaching Fort Sancudo tunnel entrance.
I'm on Route 68.
Okay, firm. Passing Zancudo entrance, entering the tunnel now, continuing south. Lanes of travel to south GOH. It was slowing heavily.
Headaches, dude.
Taking Route 68, left east.
Yeah, one of the blue
Code
vehicles
68.
following us, by the way.
Continuing east, Route 68.
Damad, thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate that
Going
resub,
crazy,
boss.
Continuing eastbound Route 68. Slowly sending eastbound Route 68 now, really picking up speed. It's past Fort Sancudo entrance, passing the stores.
07, I'm gonna focus on that interference.
Holy shit.
Going out by a local car, take it.
They're continuing eastbound Route 68. I'm on your left car. I'm VCB. Pride, where is it?
Continuing eastbound 68. Approaching Joshua Road. Right. Southbound Sonora Road.
332 second area southbound Sonora, approaching the Redwood Lights track.
Hit them
You guys
into
need
the
to-
sun. End
I believe
them.
there's interference, yeah. We're still southbound on the
Unconfirmed.
southbound on Sonora Road, passing Redwood Lights.
Jet, we're already
Southbound
elite in
Sonora Road.
rematch.
Passing
We had a
Dairy Farm.
16-game win streak
Pushing the
yesterday.
Puerto Blanca.
Everybody's dog shit.
Passing La Puerta Blanca, southbound Sonora Road. We're going to be approaching Elgin any moment. We can do with a parallel on the main pursuit as well.
It has over 40,000
Them
people
possibly-
playing.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Pride, are you okay?
Oh! Oh!
Alright, we're still southbound. They're full.
Ah!
They're gonna full sand it down in the city. They were babying it before. We're southbound on Elgin.
That's what I said. Okay, one of the interference license plate comes back to a T.O. Jackson.
410, I got your comms. Continuing westbound. You want me to take primary? Because I'm still faster.
Yeah. Go. Oh my. Sorry.
Out of my way!
Continuing westbound, left, south. Southbound on left Lagunas.
You pieces of shit are getting away from me!
Continue.
Ah!
Fred got his ankle snapped. He's smoking. Continue southbound left Lagunas.
E77.
Two interference on this, so yeah.
Southbound peaceful, right, westbound.
Passing!
Gucci.
Passing!
Go ahead, Fred. Left, south, Calais. Continue southbound Calais, left, eastbound Adams Apple. Continue eastbound Adams Apple.
Car does drive better, but man, I feel like if I don't, all right, here's what it feels like. If I don't take the appropriate line, headaches.
Headache, went upper.
So sorry, I couldn't brake.
That's okay. They had a headache as well, I think. Northbound upper power, picking up speed.
What is the make and model of the interference so I can keep an eye on?
Do you need a second? Do you need a second or something? Do you need a second?
I don't know what is going on. No, I'm good, but I don't
headache
know what is
boy,
going on.
headache boy.
Okay, headache. Well, your car's smoking.
Hey, I'm about to smoke you. I'm the
is.
chief of police.
Well, that's one of them.
Someone that belongs to T.O. Jackson.
Alright. Speeding in northbound power, left, westbound occupation. Continue westbound occupation.
Little headache
Castaway
boy.
Tunnel. Committing Castaway Tunnel, continuing west. Coming out, nudging over San Vitas, continuing westbound Castaway, passing the old courthouse. Continuing west, braking, right, north. Rockford Drive. Continuing north,
There do be headaches.
Braking left, westbound Boulevard of Paro. Continuing westbound Boulevard of Paro.
How would you, Espinosa?
Passing Life Invader, continuing west. Braking right, north. Morning Boulevard, continuing north Morning
The
Wood.
thing is, I just wish I was more
Left,
mechanically cared more
west,
about mechanics.
West Eclipse, left south. Continuing southbound on South Rockford, right.
Ah!
On Cougar, continuing westbound Cougar. All the way to Bay City, left, South Bay City, BCB.
Left, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Get out of my way, Ruth!
Salisbury, right, southbound. Prosperity Street, right, westbound, Marathon.
Can't believe you're wide enough I was in the way.
Southbound BC.
Bottom floor,
crossing Red
bottom
Desert.
floor.
Approaching San Andreas, left, eastbound, San Andreas. Crossing Prosperity, eastbound, San Andreas. Crossing Vespucci PD. Crossing South
Eastbound
Russell
Vespucci.
Drive.
Sorry.
You're fine, eastbound, San Andreas. Heavy traffic at Palomino. Oh my god, I'm BCB!
Continuing past the red car garage. Eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Ah! Northbound Elgin. High rates of speed. Holding right, northbound Elgin. Continue. Oh, left. Ah! Ah! Westbound Vinewood, left southbound Meteor. I got him. Ah! Westbound Spanish. I'm still on him. Left, slowing. Southbound San Vitas Boulevard. I'm breathing in all this fumes from my engine. Westbound Haywick. Tracker looks like it might be off.
Tracker's off.
Continuing westbound, passing Life Invader. I need units, goddammit!
Yeah, I'm behind
I'm
you,
here,
opposite
Fred.
Elgin.
Just keep
the
breathing
left.
smoke. It's
Southbound, North
West,
Rockford.
south, right, west. Due west, past the Hammer Mamas, heading to Bay City. Fred, breathe. Breathe it all in. Right, north. Keep breathing, Fred. Northbound Bay City. Right, eastbound Cougar. Continue eastbound Cougar. Fred, put your foot on the floor. Left, north, they 50.
Son of a bitch!
Set the vehicle flight.
No!
Vehicle
I'm
pit.
out! I'm out! I'm
Alright,
out!
332
Dang it!
secondary. 332 secondary. Eastbound, West Eclipse. Holding right. Eastbound, Dorset Drive. Frozen lanes. Eastbound, Dorset Drive. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Full sending. Eastbound, Dorset. Need more
Oh,
units
I
on the
just
original
can't
vehicle.
wait to
Eastbound,
be
Dorset
king.
Drive. Full sending towards Las Lagunas. Left, northbound, Las Lagunas. Crossing over Casa, an occupation right.
I feel like if I, have you guys ever played Fear and Hunger?
Hardwick Avenue,
Now it's like your
crossing
entire
Oka.
run can be killed
Crossing
by
Power.
stepping on a nail. That's what I feel
Left,
like
northbound
happens to
Meteor
me when I'm
Street.
driving this car. Like I can get my arm cut off, I can
Crossing
still
over
fight, I
Spanish,
can lose
northbound
both
Meteor.
legs. But the second I step on a
Right,
nail, it's just a fucking
eastbound, Brightwood
ripperina.
Boulevard.
I got interference.
You know what
I
I
got
mean?
you.
Like that's just what it feels like.
Crossing, still eastbound towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
Such a goated series.
Still
Bro, I really want to
eastbound,
play that
making
game on
southbound Mirror Park
stream.
Boulevard now, going through Mirror Park proper. Passing the lake, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I know so much about the lore, but nothing about the
Crossing
games.
San Andreas, right, westbound Vespucci.
Westbound Vespucci, high rates of speed, continuing west.
Just don't eat a raw egg.
All the way over, no braking.
Hey, I learned
left,
my
south
lesson
Popular.
in
Continue
Zomboid.
south on Popular. Fully sending south on Popular. Approaching, I believe that's Capital. Continue south on Popular. Still sending south on Popular. Going over Innocence, continuing south. Braking right, heading towards Barrio, westbound El Rancho. Continuing westbound El Rancho, merging onto Carson, continuing northbound, westbound Carson. Northwest on Carson, approaching the Mega Mall. Passing the Mega Mall, continuing, high rates of speed. Passing Forum, continuing northwest. Crossing over Innocence, left South Alta. Divide, still mobile. Continuing South Alta, passing the...
There might be a block here, there might be a block. There's a block, there's a block, there's a block.
Yeah.
Okay. They pulled out at me. Oh,
Well, I
very
sent that
nicely.
red car flying into the moon.
They
Still got
50
the
right in front of
original?
Grove Street. They were going right in front of Grove Street gas still.
Call us
People are on interference. We need people closer to the actual pursuit. The interference is starting to do blocks.
Troyan's currently chasing one interference.
We got one pitting officers off primary.
Continuing eastbound, I still got eyes on the primary vehicle. They held left onto Innocence.
Is the teal two-door supercar involved?
Westbound Innocence heading towards Strawberry. Fuck, I lost eyes on him. I still got the secondary car over here, southbound on Strawberry. Switching to that.
Hey, Nova, was there a teal two-door vehicle that was involved?
I didn't see the red one. I don't know. I'll ask at the pond.
We're continuing northbound on Alta with that secondary car. I do not know where primary is.
Come on, Fred.
Oh, they are involved because the interference is okay. Stick on this teal vehicle then. I'll stick on the teal one.
The Sigma's traveling south on 8 Milton.
Look at the pickup on
Hey,
that
there,
fucking
continue
car.
southbound. What do you want call
It is insane.
I mean, you can take comms.
It is literally insane. Did you see
on
the
the
pickup
teal
on that
vehicles,
fucking
merging
car
onto
compared to
southbound
mine?
Olympic.
Look,
Before
I
that,
am not a fucking RP
continuing
streamer that
southbound
chases
on the
W's.
freeway.
But seeing that pisses
heading
me the
for
fuck off, because
Marion
it's like,
Tennis
what
vehicles
the
heavily
fuck
damaged
am I
and
supposed to do?
now.
I got $1
North
million
Pixel,
in this
Tokyo,
fucking car.
Southbound. Greenwich, correction. It's going to be on the Elysian Field Bridge, continuing eastbound.
And you can't do that because of how wide the Buffalo is.
Acceleration, holy fuck. That's a heavily damaged vehicle, but look at it fucking fly.
Yeah, continuing eastbound.
The whole com's on yours, guys. We're gonna lose this.
Copy. Mine is going traveling westbound Marathon, left stop on the Easter Way. Approaching San Andreas. Approaching southbound South Rockford. 22 braking left east from Vespucci. Left from Palomino. 15. Made it right through the alleys to Cali.
I got your secondary. Continuing eastbound. Exiting northbound onto Calais. Right, eastbound. San Andreas passing the red car garage.
Am I good to spike this asshole?
PBS is clear on this car.
Hey, firm, PBS is clear. God damn, this thing's a rocket. Ah! Oh, I hit the roof of the fucking bridge. Oh!
You okay, Chief?
There's a king.
Chief?
Yeah, I'm good. They on him. You guys got this. They got
Copy,
for
we're
hard.
west from Vespucci. Goes break in. Possible turn Strawberry. Left south on Strawberry.
These cars, man. These fucking cars.
Eagles full sending south on Strawberry. He's mainly keeping it in straights. Approaching Mace Bank Arena.
You really are a pleb lord.
Taking the right to Dutch London.
Listen, pleb lord, if you don't
westbound.
give me that prime right now, I'm fucking banning you. I'm not even lying. I'm gonna ban you
Getting
right
west on
fucking
Dutch
now. You have 30
London,
seconds to give me your
braking
fucking
left
prime or I'm
to
banning
the
you.
sand
I'm not
area
even
to
joking. I already
Goodwood
pulled
Parkway.
you up.
22 Greenwich.
21 secondary northbound Greenwich towards Dutch London.
Not even joking.
Left no Dutch London towards Calais.
Fuck that car up, Bim. Fuck that car up.
I'm trying to.
No, pleb lord.
Never mind.
His name's pleb
Crossing
lord.
Lindsay, approaching Vespucci, on the brakes, right, east Vespucci, passing
Nah,
right,
nah,
left,
nah,
north,
nah.
left.
Listen.
U-turn
Hey, you
towards
got
Vespucci.
15 seconds left before you get fucking smoked.
South Calais.
K-Drums, thanks for the year.
Right hand lane spiked! Go left, go left, go left, go left, go left, go left, far left, far left. Alta. Power, approaching Elgin, on the brakes, crossing it, still east on Adam's Apple. Left, no Strawberry. On Vespucci, passing Flicka. Right, no one else.
29 secondary, continuing north on Elgin. Sorry, Chief.
That's alright.
We're passing Pillbox Medical. High ready to speed on Meteor.
It's slowed.
Braking left to Western Highway. Left south on Power. Continue south on Power.
G-Force engaged!
Hang in there, Chief! Oh, vehicle 15, huge 15. Entering the alleys eastbound. Exiting on Elgin. Left north on Elgin, VCB.
Northbound Elgin, northbound Elgin.
Crossing. Passing Pillbox now. Proceeding north towards Meteor.
Is it? This is another. Hey, hold on. This guy's weak. This guy's bleeding right here. This one in the teal.
Copy, copy.
It's okay, you can go. It's fine.
Nah, this is one of them.
Wait,
this
what's
is
going
one of
on?
them.
No, it's not. What's going on?
This is one of them. Get him boxed. Get him boxed.
Wait, what's?
Get out of
I
the.
know what's going
Get
on.
out of the fucking car. Get out of the fucking car. Let's go. Hands up.
John, freeways north on the freeway.
Okay, but I didn't
Taser
know
deployed.
Probably sending north.
Get out of the fucking car.
I genuinely don't know what's going on. I'll take my mask off and everything. I don't know what's going on.
Get out of the fucking car. Get out. Get out of the fucking car. Give me your fucking hands. Goddamn criminal piece of shit. We got one of the interference drivers, boys. We got one of them.
I will take off my mask right now. I just
Good
came
job,
from the clothing
guys.
store.
Good
There's
fucking
a woman over
job.
there that was with me. Ask her.
Good job, Chief. Good job, Chief.
Hey, Chieftain,
Let's
there's
get
a
her on the
line
sidewalk
down
where
the
it's
street.
safe.
Anybody have a good look at the vehicle? Go The location.
All right,
on,
ma'am. You have the right to remain silent.
think they're on
Anything you
Elgin,
do or say can and will be
I don't
used
think
against
it's
you
the
in the
same
court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during question. You can afford one. One will be provided for you by the state. Do you understand your rights, ma'am?
No.
Get that mask.
seen
Get
her
that
that
mask and
time.
glasses off.
Okay,
Elgin, San
fine.
Andreas.
Or 10. Is this what? Hey guys, is this
someone
one
help
of the?
that woman,
Is this one of the interference cars?
I don't believe it is.
Oh, we have.
Oh,
wait, hold on. We
shit.
have someone that ejected in the middle of the street from that vehicle too. Can someone?
Oh shit! Somebody get medical. Oh no. All right, now before this story can hit the papers, we suspected this woman of driving while intoxicated. Does anyone have an open beer? And if you have an open beer, I need us to put it into her cup holder.
I don't drink.
No road to here, sir.
Okay, all right. We're gonna have to get medical here.
Is weed okay?
No, that's legal.
Oh, fuck. Not while driving. Exactly.
I'm stationed up at Elgin and Swiss, just to look out for any interference coming from the north.
Hey, so you weren't one of the interference drivers? That's bullshit. You 100% were. I remember that. I remember that white hair and that parachute.
We'll come back for this one as
What
I
are you
believe
talking
she's
about? I
unrelated.
just put this on. I was at the clothing store. Ask the woman over there who was far away from me where we just were. Go on.
Nope.
Ask her.
Hey, Nova, was this one of the cars in the pursuit?
I thought we did.
I have no fucking idea.
You guys have enough units?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, ma'am, you know something? Hey, you know,
Yeah.
sometimes, hey, look, sometimes things happen.
Do we have anything?
Let's go ahead and get you, hey, you want a kebab or something?
Misidentified vehicle.
No, I would like your badge number, please, sir.
410, I'm Chief of Police Kyle Pred.
Chief of Police. Chief of Police.
Yeah, I'm the Chief of
Me and
Police.
Viv, sorry, me and Dupont are coming with you, Viv.
You guys just go boxing in cars, assuming it's part of what? A chase?
But if you guys want
No,
to
and ask. You just pull me out of the car.
Yeah.
Hey, we had it on. Hey, we had it on good information that car was involved in the
You guys
pursuit.
take it. You guys take it. I'll stick on the ground.
What? I don't even.
76 per litre.
Leave my driver era.
Where are you taking her? What is happening?
Oh, we're getting her medical.
Oh, okay, fine.
I don't think there's any EMS around.
Yeah, there was no EMS.
Hey.
Am I good to go? Chief?
Hey, yeah, you're good to go.
can I
Hey,
have
so
a
hey,
toolkit, please?
hey, you want a job?
You want a job?
Yeah, you want a job?
what?
Hey, you want to be a cop?
You gonna give me a job as a cop just because you guys wrongfully detained me? Is that right?
No.
Is that right?
No, definitely not.
No! No, I don't need a toad. I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you so
Yeah,
much, sir.
Abdul,
Thank
get that piece of shit out of here.
Hello, Kyle, you piece of shit.
Mr. Pred? Is that right?
Hey, yeah.
Hold on. Pred? Kyle
Yeah,
Pred? You
yeah,
own a
Kyle
building?
Pred.
Is that right?
I own a building?
owned a building?
I
You said you
owned a
owned a
building. I
building?
sold it.
You called me a loser once.
Did I?
Loser. Yes, you did.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
units
everything's
complete. Check
okay.
out
You know
these
something? You're
sick
not
balls down
hurt,
here.
right? Hey,
No, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
we're okay.
hey,
My name is Shanae.
hey, everything's gonna be okay, all right?
Mm-hmm. Fine.
Hey,
Fine.
little
Fine.
shoulder
Everybody go
tap.
about their jobs.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
See, hey, we repaired your car for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Hey,
can
we're
just,
not so
use
bad.
One more. I think everyone's already in the card.
Yeah, you have a
Correct.
good fucking day.
Everyone's gonna stage at Pinewood sign.
DuPont, did you attach yourself in the card?
Oh my fucking god.
Listen, people
No,
need to
she
do it,
did
huh?
not.
Good thing I didn't beat her.
DuPont.
I pressed the button.
Have you got enough? Can we move channel then now? Or?
Yeah, we're good. I'll get us a channel.
232, I'm 76.
Yeah,
I'm in
she
an
seems like
LSPD
a fun
vehicle,
one.
Guy with 289 on the top, so I'm not. Yeah.
Polito channel 2. Polito channel 2.
I've got multiple people at the back of, is it the Liquid Library? I think they're selling drugs there. I'll try and get a snap.
How many? Are you able to get any units to back you up?
Sure, at the moment. I haven't seen a handoff yet, so just give me a few minutes.
Is there a robbery going on channel 2?
There's a Polito, yeah. They've just
Polito
been
on
trying to
channel
cut it
2.
off.
I'm heading over to Mirror Park.
Well, they're in they're like somewhere in the back of the Liquid Library car park, the enclosed car park.
I'll
I haven't
grab
seen
my
them handoff yet.
drone.
Okay.
You know, I'm staged up on Mill Park before, just by the lake.
It's fucking Pizza Gang.
Leave.
It's actually Pizza Gang.
Gotcha. I'm gonna head to Polito.
No, 28176 to the Pizza Gang. Good ranks. Video check.
10-2, 410 attached. My bad, I had to finish drinking my beer. Alright, let's get to this Polito robbery, gang.
298 will take photos.
Confirm plate is flagged and Miller is doing negotiations. We've got class 1s present and a 4-door pink and color Sultan coming back.
Alright, this is the chief of police. I'm calling an audible. Get that. Alright, listen. Miller's social skills debatable. Brandy, you're on fucking negotiations. Get Miller taking the photographs.
Okay, Miller, take photos.
Demoted.
332, I'm pulling it now.
Listen to the chief. Trust in his vision and we will survive and prevail.
Do it. Do it.
Hey guys, I'm here.
I got the picture.
That's my golden boy.
Massive weapon is inside.
Class 1s is all I've seen so far. These guys look familiar.
Oh my god, it's the guy with the blue shirt and the yellow sweater around his
Okay, yeah.
so
fancy. They want about 6 minutes, free passage, no spikes, and there's 4 criminals inside.
I can get a lot done in 6 minutes.
Miller can't.
In 6 minutes, I can have sex and take a 5-minute and 30-second shower.
Cool.
Wait. The maths? Never mind.
30 seconds is a long time. What do you mean?
Pursuit order is in 311, 424 primary, the 289 Buffalo secondary, and 289 Premier tertiary.
I
remember the first time I took a bra off. Shit was like a fucking puzzle. Listen, chat, we gotta bring the energy to this shift. Alright? And look, guys. Everybody in here needs to at least gift 1 sub. That way I can make fun of all the people that are over at Kick all the time, so I can be like, hey, suck in comparison to me.
Damn, that Sultan was involved in Rainbow Road today, huh? Like the art gallery, cash exchange, Fleeka. Goddamn.
We have photos that can coincide with them being the suspects in all those crimes?
I'm not sure if Miller took photos.
I'm not sure about pictures.
I did. I took the picture of them.
Gotcha. Reference the photograph, see if you can get any positive IDs. And we're not looking for 100% here, we're looking for more probable than not. Mr. Wonka, thanks for the 5 bomb. Mr. Wonka with the 5 bomb.
I think Davenport, Espinosa, and
B-Buzz with the gift sub.
And I'll pick up everyone else paralleling.
I had a fun little variety day yesterday. Joe with the 5-bomb. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Yeah. I don't want to go to kick full-time chat, but man, it's getting hard not doing it. El Presidente, thanks for the 5-bomb. Sam Squanch with the 5-bomb. A twofer? Oh my. Bro, I've been having some crazy ass dreams. I didn't take a melatonin yesterday. Valorant juicing?
Dispatch 2980 with that pink color Sultan traveling eastbound Polito Boulevard.
Yeah, I was one of the last to attach, so I can pull out. I don't want to take anyone's spot.
Vehicles continuing southbound Sonora Road. Sorry, southbound Sonora Freeway. It's rapidly increasing.
Everyone's going up in the air.
Copy. Heavy traffic on Sonora Freeway. Careful.
Nightmares? It's kind of weird.
Continuing southbound
Like,
Sonora
I
Freeway.
kind of had a nightmare.
Approaching the Sonora Freeway gas station.
But then it turned into not a nightmare.
Passing Sonora Freeway gas station, approaching Braddock Pass. Braddock Pass now. Exiting, approaching Grapeseed exit. Speeds are about 185 and climbing, continuing south of Sonora Freeway. Rush hour
I
is
had
coming,
a
guys. Be
zombie
careful.
dream
Continuing south of
too.
Sonora Freeway, approaching you two.
But then we won in the end. And I don't
Approaching
remember
the
how.
68 exit, still continuing south on Sonora Freeway. Be advised, this guy likes to take a lot of squeezes, especially the one on Olympic Freeway if he goes to that direction. Continuing southbound.
I just
Sonora
almost
Freeway,
died
approaching
reading
Union
chat.
Boulevard. Taking the Palomino Freeway exit, there one you can lift off and start heading towards Palomino.
A regular D-Gen with the gift sub.
Yeah, copy, that's a good call. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway,
Hype train.
approaching the gas station. Still about 189. Passing the Palomino gas station, continuing southbound. Vehicles moving in and out of lanes of traffic. We're still continuing southbound. We're approaching Olympic Freeway. Careful.
All right, everyone's above. Continuing westbound Olympic.
Bro,
taking the
this
off-ramp
fucking car in
towards
front of me
El
is
Perro Freeway.
fucking me so hard. Ugh.
Passing underneath Vespucci, continuing, no, going off-roads. Stand by. They're off-road towards El Rancho. They're going on the dirt path alongside Legion Fields. Going underneath La Puerta Olympic, sorry. We are underneath the Spaghetti on BCB. Oh, regain visual. They're going to the storage depot. They're underneath Olympic. I'm VCB again.
Westbound out, gonna be hitting possibly canals.
Regain visual on
westbound
top
Olympic.
of Olympic. They're going westbound Olympic.
Fuck do they?
Approaching Elgin exit, not taking it. Still continuing westbound Olympic Freeway.
Lucid dreaming?
Taking the right.
I haven't even
going
touched my
northbound La
matcha
Puerta.
yet today.
Passing the right garage soon. Taking the exit for Palomino, out on Palomino. Slowing down right, northbound Palomino Ave. Right, eastbound Dorset. Passing Mount Zona Medical now. Right, southbound Las Laguna. Jumping onto Del Perro Freeway. They're back westbound.
I'm on them.
Call. Going into the oncoming lane of travel. Still westbound. I lied. It's eastbound. We're eastbound Del Perro Freeway. approaching San Andreas, not taking it, transitioning to Fields Freeway, going southbound. To BCP.
I'm out.
I regain visual. They're going to be on the train tracks that leads towards Popular Street.
Bro, I don't understand how they can break so
Stand
fast
by.
and I
They're
can't.
taking the jump out on Popular
It's so,
now.
bro, it is so infuriating that they
Northbound
have
Popular
the
Street,
pickup
approaching Vespucci.
and the brakes. So
Crossing
it's like,
Vespucci,
if I
still
don't
northbound
predict
Popular.
it,
Got no
I
units
get
behind
fucked every time.
We're heading towards Elgin and Howick.
Switch, stand.
Sending. Yeah. They made a left, southbound Elgin.
Maybe you just suck at everything in life,
Passing over
Aramaic.
Meteor, continuing westbound Occupation Avenue, left, southbound Upper Power. Jump to Del Perro Freeway, eastbound.
Major 50. Could be smoking.
1050.
Not smoking.
Alright, good job. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, going back towards San Andreas.
Overtake when you're ready in September.
Are taking the off ramp for San Andreas. Slowing down. Made a right.
Listen, I'm
westbound
about
San
to buy
Andreas,
whatever
left
criminal
onto
car.
Supply Street. They're going off-road underneath San
I'm
Andreas
about to buy
Bridge.
whatever criminal car is the
leading
best
towards
one,
Popular
juice
Street.
it up, and then use it.
Vehicle is out on Popular, southbound. Disregard. They're going behind the buildings. We're gonna reach the train tracks alongside the canal. Now facing northbound. Towards Mirror Park. 10-9.
Go for it. Keep taking thumbs.
Alright, vehicle is jumping into canals now. Doing a U-turn. We're now on Little Bighorn side. We're going right next to the bus station. I'm currently VCB. Visual, heading towards Little Bighorn. Out on Little Bighorn, taking Integrity. Integrity westbound. Slowing, right, northbound Los Santos Freeway, passing lower pillbox. Vehicle is passing Mirror Park now, continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway, passing Casino. It's gonna dust us.
Aramaic with the 39 months.
Just keep visual.
Yeah, they're continuing. They're passing underneath the bridge. Continuing northbound. VCB. Call it.
I see it past some water treatment.
211's going up to Nor Road.
We'll continue northbound. Did not take
Holy
Palomino.
shit.
You're approaching Bolingbrook. Actually, I'm in a bit here. Crossing Bolingbrook now. Taking 68, just full send northbound. Past the U-tool. Coming up to East Joshua, the grain silos. Past the silos. You're approaching Union Road, stand by. Left westbound Union Road.
So now we'll play spikes on Seaview.
Heading through to Grapeseed Main. Hitting the S-bend on the way in near the farmer sales loop. They're off-road, they're underneath in the gully here, directly under, heading down towards the fun house. O'Neill Way, possibly westbound.
Yep, they're
Yep, and then
continuing
left
westbound
southbound.
on O'Neill.
Alright, Air 1 is above. They're gonna be underneath Air 1. We're on Jode Lane. They're hiding underneath. We can see you. That's not okay. Alright. We are... Sorry, we're continuing on Jode Lane. We're heading back towards Grapeseed. Hang on.
Spike Seaview, opposing lanes.
Yeah, with Seaview, they're going westbound on Seaview, made a left on Grapeseed Avenue.
Spike's opposing lane.
They're going through.
Stay right.
Did it work?
But we're like 1 inch away.
Yeah,
Copy that. Nice try. Continuing westbound East Joshua, we're approaching Standy, passing it.
I almost hit those.
They're pushing Joshua westbound. still continuing westbound, approaching Route 68 soon. I'm VCV, call it, Davenport.
FM, we're approaching the Stab City turnoff. Passing Stab City. Merging southbound Joshua. Which is 68 approach.
Air 1 regain visual, in Harmony. Still southbound Joshua. Now Snow Road.
Gonna spy Clinton. Right in
Call it
right
again,
side.
we're VCB.
Oh shit, watch out, there's a car oncoming, high rate of speed. We're now southbound past Road Light Strike. Southbound Sonora Road. Coming up on Speedy's Ranch. Passing the Footer Blanca. Approaching the Elgin intersection, Diamond Park Drive. They're off-road. Off-road down towards Ellis Freeway.
Oh! Dude, the locals piss me off so
Incorrect
much.
lanes of travel. I got locals as usual. They're taking the exit to Diamond Park Drive, incorrect lanes.
One's above. They're going off-road towards the casino. We're gonna be approaching.
Time to start drinking some matcha.
Flowing. They're taking the little alongside Los Santos Freeway, right next to Bridge Street. They're gonna do the jump, probably, or go for the hangar. Going canals. Going through the hangar.
All the way through.
He's sending it in the canals. We're gonna be on the Little Bighorn side, continuing southbound. Mission Row PD, still southbound in the canals.
God damn, am I
That's on
fucking
us.
repairing my car? Am I reading a fucking book?
Slowing down, they're going off-road right next to Little Bighorn and Capitol Boulevard. Out on the train tracks. Going through the bikers area. They're gonna come out on Davis.
Watch
right next
out
to
for
the hospital.
memorials.
Watch out. Oh, wow. They're going out on Capitol Boulevard, reaching Strawberry now. Slowing right northbound Strawberry, back to the gas
Chief
station.
of Mechanics Kyle Pred here. I'll be taking over the scene.
Adams Apple Boulevard, westbound. Crossing Elgin. Left southbound Power.
Yeah, the only reason why I
Innocence
haven't started
Boulevard, west.
organizing any of that shit yet is because I still haven't gone
Passing
through
underneath LaPorta, they're
Silver
slowing down lower.
Spoon's
LaPorta
phone.
northbound, VCB.
No, they didn't.
And on
They're
top of
southbound.
that,
Southbound on correct lanes.
I'm not 100% sure what charge I'm pressing yet.
Sending it for Miriam Turner.
That's visual. They're continuing on the green bridge.
Also, yesterday I just didn't feel like doing
Traveling
anything.
eastbound.
On my days when I don't RP,
They're slowing.
and
They're
like I
taking
start
it.
by
No, they
doing
fixed
something
it.
else,
Never
I
mind.
cannot
Continuing-
do
oh, the
anything
U-turning.
RP related.
U-turning, going back towards the bridge, the green bridge. For Sturgeon Field.
You know what I mean?
Heading back towards the Porta.
No, I haven't seen the Demon Slayer movie yet. Where can you even watch Infinity Castle?
We're emerging northbound now for LaPorta.
I heard that there's gonna be like 3 fucking movies.
they took
Bro,
the off-ramp.
Demon
They're
Slayer
on
Infinity
London
Castle
Street,
made
stand
more than
by.
Fantastic Four.
You good?
Bro,
Okay,
that's
London Street,
insane.
northbound. We just passed the Rust compound thingy. They're in the canals.
It's mid.
We're
Well,
in the canals,
Demon
traveling
Slayer is a mid
eastbound,
anime.
passing
It's
the
just
Alta.
really. It's just like a really good mid anime.
Taking this
Like that's
split,
what Demon
off-road
Slayer
to
is.
Davis,
It's a
right next to
mid tier
Snake Arena.
anime.
Out on Davis, north.
8% Air 1.
Transitioning now Strawberry, northbound. Passing mostly, slowing left, westbound Carson.
Oh, my ribs!
Right, northbound Alta. Slowing down, going into the alleyway behind, parallel to La Porta. They're coming towards Innocence, sorry. Coming out on Innocence, taking the little slip, towards the canal.
I
They
can't
are
rewatch
underneath, they're going
DBZ.
through
It
La
ain't the same to
Porta
me.
Lower, I'm VCB though.
Northbound lower LaPorta. Then Braffin back around to Innocence.
Air 1's got a break with you.
Westbound Innocence, off-road on the
Oh
grass.
yeah, Demon Slayer has great animations.
Getting off in the grass, northbound towards the Puerto Freeway. Cutting all the way to correct lanes, northbound. Oh my god, lower the Puerto VCB. Port.
Dodge Street car park, head down eastbound. Going to be exiting Alta. Northbound Alta.
211.
Northbound OR.
Continuing northbound, Alpha just over San Andreas. Approaching Integrity over Integrity, sending in north. Approaching occupation, left westbound occupation. Be around the turn. Spun out, last seen southbound Los Angeles.
Went for Dorset, Dorset West, VCB. Send it past Mount Zona, westbound.
Exiting Carcer, West Carcer, right northbound Rockford. Northbound Rockford approaching Eastbourne, over Eastbourne, northbound Rockford. Over Boulevard Del Perro, northbound Rockford, Port Spanish. I believe they braked, they 50'd, they're exiting out west 22, left westbound Spanish to Mad Wayne, get on, or Portola. Sorry, Edgewood. Over,
Oh, they
over
cut through
Portola
that
to
alley.
Mad Wayne. Continuing northbound through Steel Way, BCB around the turn. They exited Mad Wayne, I think.
Southbound, Steelway, holding left. Gonna be going east, stand by. I don't have. They made a. I think they made a quick right.
Right on the Caesars.
Yeah, they're back out on Portola, right? Westbound Spanish.
Was that them? I couldn't tell
No
because
one's
it
up in
looked
here.
it looked more white than pink.
Southbound on Mad Wing Thunder, southbound Mad Wing Thunder approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing, left, eastbound, south Boulevard Del Perro.
211 secondary, immediate right, eastbound alleyway, or
Didn't make
southbound
that,
alleyways
didn't make that.
parallel with jewelry store, VCB. Could have taken a left.
They made a right, they went westbound on Dorset and VCB. So back out the south Boulevard Del Perro, westbound. I'm 50 in, I'm magneted, they're still westbound. Past Life Invader. VCB. Probably into the Dorset hotel.
Marathon.
What the fuck is with low
Patrol southbound on Bay City, reaching San Andreas soon. Oh, I don't see them no more. Hang
It turns to
on.
Magellan, crossing Magellan, going to the lifeguard area where the lifeguard trucks are.
Okay, on the beach. We're going underneath the pier.
Cowboy Bebop is one of
having
the
headaches,
greatest animes ever made.
Yeah, they're under
We're
the pier at the
traveling
moment. Can you turn out easily?
I'm coming south, you can watch north.
Like Cowboy
under
Bebop
the pier
is
itself,
one of
not in the
the
tunnel.
best ever.
They're repairing. Me and
I
Laura
don't know if it's a good. I kind of get tired of this repairing shit. I'm gonna
got
be
3
real.
4 units coming in. You guys go in there.
I see them repairing.
A lot of tackling going on.
I think it should be a server
get back
rule
in,
that
they
you
get
can't
back in.
that no one can repair anymore during inactive.
Randy is going for tase. No, they're taking off northbound.
Spike them. Careful.
Good job.
Well done.
Good job, Form.
It's getting boxed under here.
On the way around.
I don't know if he fits through that gap.
We're still under the pier facing southbound though. Exiting southbound. Exited, now drifting. Oh, careful the water.
Take him to the water. Fuck him.
It would help us.
Take him to. Put him in the water. Fuck him. Drown him. I hope they fucking drown.
Press orders.
Black Premier coming in from the east.
There it is. There, engine
Sink
started.
them.
They're gonna be
Sink
down
those
for-
motherfuckers.
We got an interference on scene. Black Premier, heavily on the radio.
Who's the primary?
Sean, who's the primary?
I don't think I set a primary. I wasn't inside. Alright, someone take control. One of the seniors. Let's go. Pick it up.
Reddit post in 5. Bro, Reddit can suck my dick.
Premiere now. The game premiere now.
Alright, that car is so
getting
fucking
inside
fast,
that
it's insane.
Premiere.
Alright?
Full blue
They
Alpha
fucked up by
Flag
coming
on
near the
air
water.
primary.
Put
He
him in
was,
every
maybe in the
goddamn
back.
time.
Go after him. Out into the
You're
Black
leaving.
Premier. Dion, you're leading the co, okay?
Who's staying with the vehicle?
Oh, me.
Nice!
Oh my god!
Back, baby!
So
vehicle is all spiked, I think. We're
Let's
out
get
on
this
the
pitted and
border.
boxed here. It's got no tires.
Oh my god, you killed that woman!
No, you did!
Ma'am! Ma'am, are you okay?
He's dressed in all white, blue,
blue
purple
outfit,
dreads.
blue mask, purple dreads, yeah.
Copy that. Vehicle is out on Bay City Avenue. All wheels are missing. We're
Do not let him
eastbound.
get to Palomino. Do not let him get to Palomino.
Vehicle's been by Vespucci PD, but Bright, eastbound, or southbound South Rockford.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I mean, everyone. They're gonna be stopped corner of Vespucci and South Rockford, continuing eastbound Vespucci now.
It's gonna be out too soon.
Oh!
And Decker Street.
Send these criminal scumbags to fucking jail! All of them!
To the wall,
Get him in that construction site, it'll be easier. Or into the pagoda here.
Nice. Nice, we'll get him boxed. We'll get him boxed here.
Oh yeah, they're fucking
Well done,
stuck.
guys. That is perfect. All right, they're getting out. We got at least.
Gun! Put that gun down! Put that fucking gun down!
It's not a gun.
Oh. Oh, it's not a gun. It's a grappling hook. Oops, it's a grappling hook. Oops. Hey, it looked like a gun to me.
It does.
Looked like a fucking gun to me.
All right. He's running. One of the suspects is running. Oh, do you guys have the primary target?
I believe it's still in the trunk. We haven't seen him get out. He just jumped out of the trunk. He's on foot now. Prime down on foot now.
He's on the.
The vehicle's still ramming out here. Make sure his vehicle doesn't ram through.
There's someone on the ground down there. You're running him over, Esmos.
Remove tomorrow? What do you mean?
I
It
can't
looked like
keep
a.
up the
I
footage.
didn't
I
even
need
know
somebody on the
grappling
primary.
hooks were on the server
We
until
only
like a
have
few
one
days
person on the
ago. It looked like a
primary.
gun.
Chill. We've got someone on the ground that we're running over. You need to stop.
We got a muscle car coming on next to the scene.
I'm watching the muscle car.
Guys, we have
Another individual
only
out of the vehicle.
break. We only have one person on foot chasing the main target. Nobody is with us.
He's been lethal. I don't have a taser.
Main target is running eastbound on Lindsay Circus, passing the car wash.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. That's one of the funniest
And
things.
there's a supercar, orange in color, that's driving past it. He's probably gonna pick them up. He's running towards Lucky Plucker. He's probably gonna get a car.
He just got 9mm tape.
Oh no.
He said he's got his car on the block, so he's gonna be getting into this fraud.
You literally, yeah, I had a fucking grappling gun 8 months ago. No, a year ago.
The vehicle's out.
I didn't know. I thought it was. I literally thought he was running with a Deagle.
Same spot like earlier?
Yeah.
Dude, that's the most realistic RP I've ever done.
GT, currently driving eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard.
Interceptors should be focusing this car. It's got the main target in it.
What's the 20 of it?
Left, northbound, right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Elgin.
Oh my god.
Passing Pillbox, continuing northbound Elgin. Ada right towards. Oh, he's jumping on Los Santos Freeway. He's already in the oncoming lane on the right.
Literally
lane of travel. He's
real
passing
cop
Casino now.
RP, dude.
If we've got other suspects still we're chasing, we should just refocus them.
Dude, it would be no. I actually think it's funny that it looks like a
95?
real
Okay,
gun.
well, let's,
Dude,
if it's okay with
Dude,
you,
I
think we
shot
should
him
go
like
back to
3
where we were
times
on
in the
95.
head too.
If we lost primary, another football's going, we should regroup back with the 195 is where the original vehicle crashed out.
Christian Gamer, thanks for the new Prime.
We did just have a Maris or something leave the scene. They might come back for this guy.
Hit one? Nah, I hit like 2 at least. I know I hit him more than once in the side of the fucking head.
This muscle call that's circling already picked up one of the suspects, so we're gonna need people here immediately.
76.
Everyone's above. A muscle car is reaching San Andreas now. Made a right, eastbound San Andreas.
Real cops wouldn't have stopped shooting. Yeah, it's because in real life, if you shoot someone in the head, they're fucked up for life. They ain't never the same.
If shit starts getting wicked and people start shooting, I'm gonna drop DuPont on the roof to your east, okay?
Careful on board spikes. Careful, careful.
I think Emmer is on South Rockford. I'm not sure though.
Emmer is coming in. Red in color.
Okay, the wifer is at the
Better
corner
load
of
my gun.
Vespucci and South Rockford is pulling in. The muscle car is
Come
also
in.
pulling in.
Beat him down.
Stay mobile.
The interference vehicle on scene.
If they're trying to grab a 95, use your baton to put them into a fucking coma.
A firm.
Up to 95. Trying to load him into the red Emirates.
We got the white car interference as well on scene.
Pretty sure they got him loaded in.
Yeah, get him boss,
maybe.
get him boss. You guys got him.
Loaded.
Shit, good shit. Get him boss. You guys got him.
I need backup. He's gonna break soon.
They got two cars here.
From the side. Nice, okay.
Shot, watch how you're gonna
We got out.
Nice.
Spikes right lane, spikes right lane, go left, go left.
Okay,
Listen, this taking people in handcuff shit is fucking
Alright, it's
retarded.
continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
This shit is
crossing Calais.
absolutely retarded.
Flowing left, northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound San Andreas, the oncoming lane of travel. Passing the Red Garage, entering it.
It's like
Southbound
literally
in
the
Red Garage
norm, dude.
VCB.
You turn back north.
40%
We come back
fuel
out
by the way.
then.
Still north on Las Lagunas. Occupation right, eastbound occupation VCB. Crossing Alta. Crossing Power. They're gonna go north here. They're going north. I'm fucking locals. North on Elgin VCB.
Freeway blasting. Freeway northbound. I'll have this for maybe 5 seconds before it's out, guys.
New Casino.
Oh!
And I don't have visual no more.
What about, yo, hey, Machu Choo Choo, how about you go back
No,
to
your
whatever
eyes on
stream you
fucked
were
up.
watching?
L1 works.
All right,
It's
what I
gone.
said has no correlation
Blasting
to
northbound
that.
LS
If
freeway.
someone did that, they should player report it. All right? You listen, you know what I hate about you? There's the people like you are literally so fucking brain dead and retarded. All right?
I'm gonna keep sending north.
You're trying to validate one thing by saying something else that's wrong. All right, you're one of the main reasons why I lost faith in humanity, because you're a fucking dumbass. I'm not surprised you have nothing going for you in life.
L1 southbound Palomino.
All right, I'm literally not surprised you have nothing going for you in your life. I bet you're fucking miserable. All right, I'm not shocked. Honestly, I get off on the fact that you're unhappy and fucking miserable. I want you to know that. I literally, the fact that you're miserable makes me happy. I want you to know that.
Yeah.
Truly,
We had
it
4
makes
hostages
me
with
happy.
guns earlier.
Oh my god, okay.
It's been a morning.
If
We haven't been shot at yet.
Should we warn the senior band's colors?
I mean, I feel like it's warning them that water is wet at this point.
Oh, man,
they
I
always get
miss
taken
these.
hostage.
True.
Northbound Sonora Road is code 4. I'm on Joshua Road at the moment, code 6.
I'm by the grain silos and checking around the grapeseed area.
Yeah,
500, I'm gonna go up Great Ocean, see if they come down that way by chance.
They could have turned off and gotten to Sonora
Bro,
Way
see,
and
here's the
down
thing, right?
possibly.
You guys like that hopping shit are used to people actually giving a fuck about you. I literally don't. Alright? I literally don't. I still stand by what I said. The constant taking of people in police custody is bullshit.
Very good, guys, even
All right,
though
there.
like, it ended up
I ain't changing my mind.
No. Fucking
Where-
excellent spikes and parallels during
Alright.
that, guys. Insanely good. Love to see it. Very, very nice.
Sandy, code 4. I'm gonna head towards
Like, you
Sonora
guys
Way.
are used to people being like, oh, you know what? No, fuck you, dude. I'll say what I want, and I don't give a fuck. Alright?
so far, most of the grape seeds code 4.
I need to drink some matcha.
Purple dinosaur code 4.
Bro, the
Yeah,
thing
but
that
which
sucks
one
about
do you
oat
want
milk
me
is
to
it's
do?
so good, but it's like kind of fattening.
The green one, the grey one.
I mean, to be fair, you need carbs in the morning and shit, but
Would you like
this
to stay on
fucking
it or
shit
break off?
interferes with so much other
Let's
shit
stay
I
on it,
want to
let's call
eat
that. We
throughout
got
the
nothing
fucking
else
day,
we're
dude.
looking for. Let's call
Alright,
that and
we're-
get units there.
Southbound South Rockford Drive.
We're going back in Air 1, King?
Continue southbound onto Dutch London. Improper lanes. Eastbound Davis. Continue eastbound Davis.
Want Air 1 for this part or no?
Is this related to the same shit?
Experience vehicles.
If it's related to the same thing, we should be keeping Air 1 up.
Alright, I'll get it up.
We're eastbound on Leinstein left into an alleyway. Or Leinstein and Carson. Exiting out Brogue. Westbound. Right, alleyway of Grove Street.
They're gonna hit the jump on you.
Made it. Oh, we made
Yeah!
it. They're going
I made it!
Westbound Davis.
Oh!
Westbound Davis. Westbound Davis. TB.
Hey, I made it! I made it though! I made it though!
Say Greenwood with Dragon on the side.
I made it though!
Last scene was where?
Westbound Davis. They took the jump over the dollar pills.
Look, you guys gotta understand something. Alright, I think
The
it's
jump over
important.
the
I'm
dollar
allowed
pills?
to not
Over in
like
the parking
something,
lot,
and if
over
I
the
want to
wall.
vocalize it, I can.
No?
Alright? I can't help it if most of you are fucking
Uh,
pussies.
For me.
Alright, if I don't
Oh!
like something,
think
I
know what you're
fucking
talking
say
about.
it.
Disregard.
Alright?
Yeah, they jump onto Davis and I think.
And I
Westbound
don't
left
like
I saw them.
the consistent
okay.
95 snatching. I don't like it at all.
They were ratty and talking quite a bit.
I don't.
We lost that, we can call it UTL. I think the
It's
one
like
you
the
were chasing was just
situation
an
never
outside interference,
ends, dude.
Didn't have primary and probably wasn't in the bank.
Like, literally, you
so
get them,
we won't,
and then it's just, hey,
pursue that
now
one
you gotta do it again.
harder if we lost it.
Copy that. Yeah, really.
Enigma, thanks for the 3 hours.
Espinosa and Fury.
It was Espino's under the pier, and I think Fury and Little Smoke.
Now, you can't just shoot people.
Guys, good shot.
And then people don't want to beat people because they'll get hoppers. But, bro, all I know is ad revenue shit on Twitch anyway, so I don't give a fuck if I get any hoppers or not, honestly. Back in the day, I used to fucking make some money off that shit. Hey, good job, Viv.
You too.
Oh, man, you wouldn't believe how many times I crashed.
The fucking locals, man, are on one. I swear to God.
Yeah, I feel like I'm basically driving with my fucking eyes closed.
Yeah. Well, I watched the locals stop for the pursuit vehicle, and then for primary and secondary, and then they just closed in on me. Like.
1 second. Hey, is this radio channel? Do we still have all the units here? Listen, guys, I know it's hard. All right, I get it. Doing the hard thing in life, it's never easy. All right, but when people are trying to grab 95s, you pull out your nightstick, you beat them down, and then when people are saying why you do that, you just said the chief of police told me to. All right, that's all you got to say. Just say, hey, I didn't. You could even say, hey, I didn't want to do it. Hey, guess what? I get it, big dog. All right, your chief has got your back. Beat them into a state of fucking compliance.
Yeah, I was on foot with my nightstick out for that. I hit one of them, but I've been having an issue where like I really want to swing my nightstick, but my arm just like locks up and I'm unable to.
It's
and
all the weightlifting you're doing, Bjorn. You're locking up, man.
I know my joints just lock up sometime.
Hey, it's all right.
It just be like that.
You know, Viv, the LSPD. You know, we're like a family. It's like I'm a farmer. and I have a kookaroo, and all the LSPD are my chickens.
Right.
And I'm doing a good job at running my kookaroo. I'm keeping them fed, and I'm grabbing their eggs, but I'm not selling them. I'm raising them. I'm raising them to be good little chickens. Because you know what I want to build? A chicken army, and then conquer all the other farms in the area.
Okay. All right.
You ever been a part of? You ever seen a kookaroo before?
I don't know what the fuck a kookaroo is.
A kookaroo is basically like it's apartments for chickens.
Are you trying to harvest my eggs? What's going on?
I'm not trying to harvest your eggs, even though I do think you are in great shape, right? And you know, you're tall, strong.
Yeah.
You know, never mind. Listen, Viv. Look, I want you to know something. I want you to do the best you can. Hey, and you look good in that LSPD premiere. Oh, man, you look good. Now, look, I know our pants are dog shit, but the asses are flat in those pants anyway. Who cares?
All right, I'll see you out there, Pratt.
Hey, I'll see you out there. And next time I see you, you better be familiar with a kookaroo.
All right, all right.
I need more IFAX. Hey, keep up the good work, Miller. I need food. I have food. Do they stack? He's the golden egg. I am the golden egg. Bro, honestly, Mega Bonk was a lot of fun. So was Easy Code Delivery. Hey, what's up, Cuban Tom Hanks?
Brad, I need help, man. The cops are on me. I need you to call them off.
What'd you do?
Well, the Cuban government gave me a musket, you know. So I have been defending myself with the musket.
You're such an idiot. You're such a
no, man.
dumbass.
There was two motherfuckers about to kidnap me. So I pulled out my musket and I said, "Get the fuck away from me! You're not kidnapping me." And then cops rolled up and I got scared and ran and we got in a car.
Did they see you do that?
Yeah, they definitely saw me pointed at them for about to kidnapping me. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fucked, man.
Ah, shit, man.
Yeah, you're fucked. You're running around with fucking Civil War weapons.
What? How is that illegal? I might as well be as old as the Civil War.
All right, dumbass. Listen, how about this? Run into a crowd of people and pull out a knife. All right? Now, run into that same crowd of people, pull out a fucking samurai sword. Which one do you know it's the same reaction. It's probably a crazier reaction for the samurai sword.
All right, you know what? I get your point here. I see it. All right.
Running in there with a musket?
Yeah, man, you want to see it after I get out of this?
Listen. I've seen Civil War reenactments. All right, have you ever seen The Patriot?
Yeah, of course I've seen The Patriot.
Well, do you see how deadly those muskets were when they fucking had when one guy had like 17 of them?
Oh, yeah, I put Leo in the ICU with it.
Well, then you already know that, hey, maybe they didn't write a warrant for you.
Oh, my God. I can pretend I'm Rami.
Oh, yeah. You can pretend you're Rami.
Okay. What are like Rami one-liners? He spits, right? What are Rami one-liners I could scream out so they think it's Rami? They'll put a warrant out for Rami and not me.
You just gotta. Rami says, I think not a Rami mannerism, but like he says bro a lot.
I say bro a lot. That doesn't help. Everybody in Miami says that shit.
All right, well you're fucked. Right? You're fucked.
That sound like Rami?
No, that doesn't sound like Rami. It sounds like Daffy Duck.
God damn it. Okay, all right. Well, shit, I'll call you if I get out of this.
Hey, you know what? Lucky for you. No one ever updated your mugshot.
Perfect.
Banned
It's
from
all-
KDA building. Kyle Pred requested. Approved.
Yeah, you gotta fix
332.
that, by the way.
I sold that building for $4.5 million.
Why didn't you sell it to me?
Because you don't have $4.5 million.
Yes, I do.
Where the fuck did you get $4.5 million?
Business grants. I'm loaded.
So you're just stealing money from the state again.
No, I'm legally using them. Legally fun. Actually, motherfucker, you embezzled money. I'm not gonna fucking pretend here. Yeah, man, I'm embezzling a little bit of money.
I got away with it. All right,
And
I
I'm
got away
also
with
getting
it,
away
you
with it.
embezzler. Yeah, I knew you were embezzling money when I was giving you millions of dollars to run events, and I saw you driving around a different car every day.
No, but I didn't embezzle the money you gave me. I started doing this when Junior got into office.
Why didn't you embezzle the money that I gave you?
Well, because I respected you a little too much. Listen, Fred, I gotta call my getaway driver.
All right.
I'll call you back.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye. Running around with a musket? Ugh, you look like Angelica's doll Cynthia.
I did an oopsie.
What's
Thank you.
What's the oopsie you did?
A 9mm tased on Palomino during that.
Wait, what happened?
I accidentally shot someone instead of tasing them.
Oh, yeah, I accidentally shot someone too, but the difference is they were running with what looked like a gun. Turned out grappling hook. Hey,
Yeah,
what are you going to
they
do
look
about
like
it?
guns though.
Oh, you shot someone with a grappling hook too?
No, I said they look like a gun though.
Oh, my God. It just costed this department $350,000.
Nah, they're not gonna sue.
Hey, that's what I like to hear, Cynthia.
No problem.
So
about
how's
that
things
fridge?
going? Have the people in BCSO started, like, shunning you yet?
Bajorn has because he knows I snitched on him.
Ooh, what'd you snitch
about
on
the food.
Bjorn about?
He steals our food a lot, like every day, I'm pretty sure, and puts it in the BCSO fridge.
That fat son of a bitch.
That's what I announced when I got transferred at the first meeting.
I gotta make a phone call.
Yo.
You bulky, muscular son of a bitch. You're the one that's been
What?
stealing
What?
my food?
Yeah, I steal that shit.
Hey, you better keep those fucking big-ass oven mitts for hands you got, you porky bitch, out of my
This is
goddamn
revenge. Peters keeps blowing up our microwave. He microwaves repair kits, boar heads, eggs. He's caught our kitchen on
you
fire.
take that up with him. That's it, Bjorn. I'm banning you from the west wing of the MRPD building. You're banned.
You can't
from
do
the
that.
west
I'm
wing.
Fridge High Command. All fridges are under my scope.
Hey, not this fridge. Not this fridge.
We'll see about that.
I better not catch you in the west wing of MRPD, Bjorn. Otherwise, me and the muscular, attractive Brandy Lynn are gonna beat the fucking shit out of you.
I'm already in Brandy's head. Ask her about her dreams.
Oh, hey, Bjorn wants me to ask you about your dreams?
No.
What? No! Hold on. She's running. Whatever you said must have been really embarrassing. Hey, whoa. So what the hell is going on in your dream? You're dreaming about Bjorn?
I had a dream last night and I didn't know if it was real or not. And if Bajorn went into our fridge, it like dispatch sent us a call for a 90 Alpha saying he was invading our fridge.
Lady, you're spending too much time in this town. You need to fucking.
Oh no!
You need a separation.
She's losing
I
it.
just have a vivid imagination, and it's the damn melatonin.
Oh, she's blaming the melatonin. I blame the melatonin too sometimes. I have crazy dreams when I take melatonin. crazy dreams.
That shit
Bjorn.
crazy.
That shit do go. Hey, you ever take? Hey, you know how they say you're only supposed to take one?
How many you take?
Have you ever taken 3?
I have not.
I wouldn't recommend it. I feel like I lived out an entire life. And then the scary thing was when I forgot the dream, like several minutes later, I started freaking out because I was like, damn, that was cool.
Damn.
Yeah. It's like
You
I
should
had
not do that again.
No, I'm not. I'm actually cutting myself off to melatotes for a while.
Good, you gotta take breaks.
Got it. Yeah, you gotta taper yourself, man.
Except I'm never taking breaks from raiding that fridge. I got an
Hey.
achievement on my fridge for 1,000 fridge raids, and I'm gonna keep it up.
Hey, look. I catch you in that West Wing. All right? I'm taking your fridge.
Don't worry, you won't catch me.
I will catch you.
You won't catch me.
I'm gonna catch you.
You ain't gonna catch this.
LSPD, be on the lookout. Bjorn has been banned from the West Wing Hall of the MRPD building. He is not to be anywhere near the fridge. If you see him near the fridge, take him down. See
Do
that?
not take me down.
They're taking you down, Bjorn. They're gonna take you down.
They're not gonna. They can't handle this. I will stuff them in my fridge.
You ain't stuffing nobody in your fridge, Bjorn.
I'm gonna. You're gonna send a pipsqueak after me? They're getting stuffed in my fridge.
I'm confiscating your entire fridge. That's gonna be all my food.
You ain't getting this fridge. You ain't strong enough to carry this fridge.
I don't have to be strong enough to carry the fridge. All I have to do is be strong enough to order you to be carried, and then someone will bring a forklift and get that fridge.
You better bring 3 forklifts.
Is it that full?
Yeah, it's loaded with LSPD food.
Bjorn, Stevie Hale's asking if you're okay. Tell her you're not.
I'm not feeling too good, Stevie.
You better keep your bulky body away from my goddamn fridge, Bjorn. This is a final warning.
Yeah.
Always get the last word. Always get the last word, boys. Never tried to get into RP before, but how hard is it to get into? All right, so it's not really that hard to get into at all. You just got to do it. You know, that's really what RP is. RP is just going out on a limb and trying to do something different. Very, very, very creative. Twatter? What are they saying? Ooh. What's his name that was selling it? Jaden. I wonder who's gonna get mayor, and I wonder what their plans are. I ain't never getting this 6.5 V12. My money's green like everyone else's. My money's fucking green just like everyone else's money. Pride J, thanks for the 20-month resub. I appreciate that.
Never mind. It's a 4-door black in color, like some bullshit. Sultan RS, maybe?
Right.
What are you looking for?
245's 23. Is
Got a
indeed a
second.
Sultan.
Got a
second vehicle as well. I'm gonna approach it.
What up?
Hey, Misha, how you doing?
Chilling.
Guys, just come on. There's some guy cuffed in front of MRPD.
Just, you know, on the sidewalk. What about
Hey.
you, Kyle?
I'm watching you, Misha.
Right.
Got my eyes on you. Got my eyes on all of you.
Cuffed at MRPD right now. I don't know who's that.
Is he alone? What's going on?
He's alone. He literally is screaming for help. I just wake up. I don't know who's that about.
Just uncuff him and let him go.
Copy that, sir.
Hey, what's going on, CTH?
Fred, if they saw me with it, right? Right. But people keep saying that I look like Rami. Would I be able to get away with that in the court of law?
You want to use the "it was Rami" defense?
Okay, I'm out.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a bad one for your lawyer to use.
Okay. Okay.
Spot Davenport?
You're gonna use all this against me.
Channel 2 is clear.
Also, let's say they catch me, but they don't find the musket, can they still arrest me?
Yeah, Channel 2, yeah.
I mean, they don't need. I mean, here's the thing, right? Why don't you just put the musket away?
Yeah, obviously. But I'm just saying, if they find me with, like, again, right? And they try to arrest me, but they don't find the musket, can they arrest me? Because they saw me with it?
Yeah. I mean, criminal use of a firearm.
But they don't have proof. There's no pictures.
And an officer saw you do it. They can definitely try to charge you and take it to court. Just take it to bench trial.
God damn it. All right, you'll be my lawyer, right?
I can't be your lawyer because I'm the chief of police.
Man, what the fuck, man?
Brother, with all the money you're embezzling, why don't you just, I don't know, get an attorney? Why don't you just fucking get an attorney?
All right,
Find yourself a Cuban attorney. Hey, what's up? I wish, if I could do a Cuban attorney voice, I would.
You should.
Give me an example of a Cuban voice. Give me an example of a Cuban voice real quick.
What do you mean? I'm literally the way I talk is the
Hey,
Cuban
I'm
voice.
from Cuba. I'm from Cuba.
Yeah, there you
Cuba.
go.
I'm an attorney.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
All right, so the extra people are now.
¿Cómo estás?
You kind of sound like Mario.
Yahoo!
Yeah.
I think
Maybe I get like an Italian lawyer.
Hey, it's me, your Italian lawyer.
Yeah, I think that'll work out better.
Yeah, I can't do. I mean, I can do Mexican. I just don't know if I can do Cuban. But I know what you're thinking. What's the difference? Oh my god!
I was not thinking that. All right. Okay, Fred.
That's exactly what you were thinking.
That's not what I was thinking at all,
Exactly
man.
what you were thinking.
Hey, if the Cuban embassy had nuclear weapons, would I get in trouble for that?
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have nuclear weapons.
CTH, my Cuban best friend.
Yep.
Mi hermano, are you harboring nuclear arms?
I going through a no can't hear you. Oh no.
Damn. Hold on.
Dolphins are calling in shots again at Great Ocean.
Night, what channel we on?
Channel 2. Oh, actually, Emma, could you also put the timestamp on that?
I
on the
can't
car
see
flag?
anything.
A timestamp?
Yeah, like 12:07 p.m. ET.
That way, if we catch that thing an hour afterwards, you know what I mean? We know that's recent enough for a felony.
Hey, they're gonna need like 10 to 15. How good is this car also?
Depends what's in it. It's pretty good, I would say. At the minimum, you need a buffalo on it, or a,
Alright, okay,
or a
you
jacked
wanna
up
start primary
Let's do
then?
Ruth in primary.
The Cara can't keep up with
Yeah, let's
that.
get useless Ruth in primary. Let's see how that goes.
Well, Pred's in a buffalo.
Shove
Can we
your
have
mouth
Pred in
full of more
primary?
shit, Pred.
Hey, that's exactly what I'm doing, big dog. Useless ass Cara.
All right, I just asked the people inside on a scale of 1 to 10. The car is 9 out of 10 decent. That's the answer I got.
Shit. Oh shit.
All right, let's have then Pred in primary, King in secondary, Brian in tertiary, and then the rest of us will parallel, and I will stay with hostage.
Hey, let's get my boy King in primary.
All right, let's get the boy King in primary, Pred secondary, Brian
Copy that.
tertiary.
Hey, let's get my boy Brian in secondary.
I was gonna say,
King in
a Fury,
primary,
you're
Brian in
leading
secondary,
this.
Pred
You
in
should
tertiary.
do what you think.
Yeah, Fury, you pick who you want on this. Come on.
No, listen, I don't mind. Same shit to me.
Don't be a pussy, all right? We didn't hire pussies. Go ahead. What's your
Why,
lineup?
he's the chieftain, you know.
I don't give a fuck. You work for me, bitch. Now give me a lineup.
Oh yes, sir. All right, Brian, you'll be the primary. Dan King will be the secondary. Pred will be the tertiary.
Perfect.
We're also in BCSO jurisdiction right now, Fury. Remember that?
I don't think we
You
should
know
play
what?
the
Let's have
jurisdiction
Pred on
game.
parallel.
I don't think you guys would like it if we played the jurisdiction
Let's put
game.
Pred on primary there, Fury.
No. Let's get
Pred will
get
be
King on
tertiary.
primary.
Scene lead above all.
Yeah, King primary, Brian secondary, Pred tertiary.
All right, there you go.
Fred
Let's
always
real
wins
quick.
in the end.
You try to match dicks with me, Fred?
How was that matching dicks?
Oh, I just heard your comment. That's what I'm asking.
Which one?
Tell. Oh, you said Pred always wins in the end. I thought
Fred
you were trying to
always
say that to
wins
me.
in the end. In the
They
end.
just said they need 10 more
I
minutes.
want to be in tertiary. I'm driving like shit today. I don't want to be obligated to do well or these people get away. I can be all you and King. I'll be sitting
Let
in
me
the
ask
back.
you something. What I just witnessed us like kind of watch them get their friends and go in afterwards because they weren't prepared. What does that happen earlier in the morning?
I ain't never seen that. I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't deal with that.
I was dumbstruck, to be honest.
Hey, you know, maybe they were tired, Knight.
I've been coming to Fleeca's all that much, so I don't know if this become
All right,
like
I made a report already. If you have any relevant info,
we
like
gotta
the
be
font of your
cops. You know
pictures,
what I
can put it
mean?
into report
We
already.
got to be
I ain't
cops.
fucking McDonald's. Pick your damn Happy Meal.
Yeah, this ain't McDonald's. We don't just get you your fries and then say have a nice day. We welcome you to the McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. How are you doing today? Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do in that type of shit, I'll back you up. I mean, I don't know what I'd do. I'd have to be there and see it happen.
I think we were gonna do something. We just got confused because it sounded like they had like a head pop or something like that.
Oh, that
And then they
sucks.
went on to say, "Oh, we got two of our friends got hit by a car, so they go to the hospital first." And
I would have went and arrested. I went down to the hospital and arrested him.
That's what I was thinking. Hey, Ruth, you good? The fuck you good?
Yeah, I don't know. Knight feels threatened. Why would Knight feel threatened? Nobody's on the same level as Kyle Pred. Yeah, I got like a fucking... I don't know, I feel like I need like some carbs and stuff in the morning in order to get my day going. You know what I mean, chap? Shoot Ruth? Why would I just get out of the car and shoot Ruth? I'm not gonna lie, that fucking dude, I still think that's one of the funniest things ever when I shot that guy with the grappling hook. I still think that's like the funniest.
I'm ready for action. If they came out shooting, you'd be fucked. You don't even have a gun out.
Gin and juice.
Do now,
Sipping on gin and juice. She wants me to shoot her? Bro, that'd be such a funny arc. She wanted me to shoot her. Your mind on my money and your money on my mind. Bro, they fucked up Twitch stuff. They have like suggested collabs and fucking live channels, like
How much time they need?
followed channels. Like, bro, they have so many categories
They're probably
off
gonna
on the
need a
left.
minute Since, oh yeah, and he just went off. Never mind.
Too many fucking categories off on the
5 minutes
left,
ago
dude.
they said 10, so I guess 5.
Hey, just heads up, right? In future, if we have enough like units here, like let's say 3.
I want us to be able to
we
create
do not
this like
let
a
them
scene.
kinda
I
go
think I got to
back
start
inside.
carrying barricades
There
and
was a
stuff.
bit of a misunderstanding between us when they
I'm gonna
first
start
showed up.
setting up scenes at
However,
robberies like at least
if
once a
they've
day,
got a hostage
where I try to
inside,
set up like a super
and it
immersive
has
like
fans or
robbery
whatever,
scene, maybe
and
like
they
once
try to
every
put
couple
more
days or
people
something.
inside, we do not allow
All right, you pieces of shit!
with you.
I need a megaphone.
If
This is
they
the chief
aren't
of
prepared,
police.
If they got people that are going to the hospital, whatever it might be.
Checkpoints?
We need to.
Checkpoints usually turn into the same
them
thing
no,
where it's just
and
like
if need be, bring additional
you
units if they
shitlord
think
or
they're
you
gonna
get
violent.
shitlorded. Which is funny. That's why I can't do them all the time. Like,
they said
I
they
can only
need,
do that
like
shit like
5
once a
already.
month. If more people, like, dude, all right, honestly, I think there, I wish there was
elevation in case
alcohol
they run out.
dependency. So you had to fucking drink. So you had to fucking drink alcohol or something.
They're pretty good about not getting violent. Those guys inside. It is the bright side. Copy that. Wait a minute, I take that back. Wait, half of them are terrorists. So they're very
What?
violent, just not on crime scenes like this.
What? Okay. All right, I did hear Misha's
Well,
voice.
Edgar's
He's
the
a
type of
terrorist, isn't
person
he?
that, like, all right,
Confirm.
listen, Peppo's on a different
I
caliber.
don't know how much he knows.
You
we
can
know,
set
you
up
know
a
what I mean?
scene with Peppo, and he'll
Let's just say
respond
Marshall's never finished up their job.
with like a scene of
I'm
his
pretty
own.
sure I denied
You know
his
what I
flight
mean?
license because he
Don't
has
compare
terrorism on his
Peppo
record.
to the rest of these motherfuckers, dude. All right,
He
just
came
don't.
to me saying, "Can we? Is there something we could do?" I
Literally
said,
one
"No,
of the best
you're a
role players
terrorist."
on the server.
Hell yeah.
I might even
know
go
he
as
owns
far
a
as to
heli,
say the
though,
best
and
right
he can
now.
definitely fly without a license, so.
You know? Like, that's why it's like, when it's like him, I'll put the effort into like creating a scene. Just because I know I won't be disappointed. That's why it's like I made sure to step in on that DOC situation to at least give him
You
something
missed a
not
shit
the
show
norm.
yesterday.
What happened, Knight?
Well, Shift 2 has not been appraised apparently on some of the own guns with Darkstone.
There was an operation or something.
In the midst of this, well, no, Delta 1, you're familiar with Delta 1, right?
No, what's Delta 1?
The leader of Darkstone?
No, I've never met any of them.
There's a number of things I got to fill you in on some point. It's, let's just say, an ongoing shit over the last 6 months. Fumbled by our detectives alongside the marshals who are leading the helm. But fast forward,
you know what I think we should do? And this is a little off topic, but I think me and you need to step in, get access to the Marshall files, and see if there's anything we can recover.
well, a lot has been recovered, luckily. Just because I have some people that came and kind of spoke to me.
Oh
But then
man,
the
you're using
elections
the
next
archivist,
week,
start you?
right? It won't matter. No, I ain't using no fucking
You're
archivist. That'd be
using
fucking
the
dumb as
archivist,
shit.
aren't you, Knight? Jesus.
No, that'd be fucking illegal. What the fuck?
I'm gonna see if he can do it.
Well, look, if I become director on matter anyways, because I don't believe that the marshal should be holding things like that hostage, you know what I mean?
Well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
trained
I'm gonna get Gunner Kane to create a marshal report that I don't have access to. I want to see if I can get the archivist to get it over to me.
Brett, don't do that. It's literally illegal.
I want to see if the guy's worth pursuing or not.
The archivist?
Yeah.
Oh, is the archivist worth pursuing? Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck did you think I was talking about?
I thought you meant Gunner. I'm like, anyways. So after all this shit
Homicidal
happens,
intent,
they
thanks for the
land.
five
There was
bomb.
confusion because some dumb fuck, Quangle doing Quangle
And the
thing.
17 months.
He freaked out about it.
Burning.
Fast forward, we find
It's my
fucking
desire to
Gunner
do police
Kane
work,
is
sir.
in an APC that he can't be taken out, and he's playing under the sea with his girlfriend. They found him on the PD camera underwater with someone.
When did this happen?
Last night.
APC can go under the sea?
They was in the APC underwater with a girl.
Bro, the level of degeneracy is unhinged.
Oh, it's so bad.
Bukalovsky, thanks for the 19
Not
months.
panic.
How the fuck did that happen? How did that get caught?
I have no idea. It was on one of the PD cameras.
There's a camera inside of the ATC?
It's in a lot of cars. But do you know about the PD cams?
Yeah, I know about them, Knight.
You don't sound like you know what they are.
Yeah, of course I do.
Hey, that dog is
Yeah, I know all about those cameras, man.
I got a shot on it.
There isn't one in here, is there?
If it starts running,
There
you know
is.
what to do.
Well, running what? Running where? Just away, or do you mean towards you?
Well, not towards me. Towards me.
Where do you see it? It's to the east, in the car park.
There's a big dog just staring at me.
What if he's one of theirs? He might be a chaos dog. True.
Oh, Brian's onto something.
Even dog, I should say.
The Little Merman.
That's a dangerous looking dog. I think it might be the security guard's dog that's over by Larry's.
Gunner Kane stars in The Little Merman that could. I'm gonna jump on the Minecraft server tonight, I think. I might not stream it though.
Yeah, but either way,
All right, mount up, good people.
Here we go.
Hey, you ready, buddy?
Again, King primary, Brian secondary, Brett tertiary. I'll take the hostage. Roof and DuPont parallel.
Okay.
Tertiary Pred locked in, ready to go.
Yeah, lock it in.
I'm just double tapping my engine here real quick.
Are they ready or not? They came in and out.
Yeah,
We're faking it.
These guys are far too casual. It's making me sus. It's lulling us into a false sense of security, and I don't like it.
All right, your primary target is going to be either the driver or the passenger. They both got the bags on their backs. A blue hair or blonde hair?
Blue or blonde? Okay.
A
Female?
Female.
Guys, Lico is clear. They cleaned up the place.
Where's Knight?
Westbound 68.
Alright, 410, I got your secondary. Westbound Route 68. Passing the animal shelter. Continuing. High rates of speed. The G's are kicking in. Westbound Route 68. 2 G's. 3 G's. Continuing westbound 68. 4 G's. Continuing westbound. I'm passing out. I'm passing out.
In through your mouth, out through your nose. Wait, no, in through your nose and out through your mouth. That one. Southbound Togba Drive.
I got your secondary. We're gonna be heading, continuing Tongva westbound. Left, southbound Tongva. Continuing southbound Tongva, coming up on the boat dock. Boat rentals.
Look, I missed that truck too. That truck was fun to drive.
I'm being followed by the muscle car that was at the bank earlier. It might be involved.
I firm. Oh, wait, I didn't see. Did it keep going?
Still south, still south.
I firm. I'm currently. Oh, I barely see it. Continuing southbound Rockford. I got it again. Southbound Rockford Drive right in front of me.
245 secondary braking.
I can barely see this shit in the dark.
Yeah, it's horrible. I think it's because it had lights.
Free crawler pred.
But eastbound picture perfect. Still got their fingers up. Urging eastbound behind Rockford Hotel.
Emma,
Sorry,
you good
Richmond
back
Hotel.
there?
Bump, bump, bump.
Still east, picture perfect drive. Pickle slowing. Right, southbound, southbound.
Why did you hate the
U-turning.
free crawler? Of
So we're
all
back
things to
westbound,
hate,
picture
how
perfect.
could you
Nearest
hate the
cross,
free
southbound
crawler?
Milford. Left.
The free crawler was
Southbound on
amazing.
Dunstable Lane. We're going to come out on West Eclipse. Stand by. Left eastbound West Eclipse. Continuing eastbound, passing the bean machine. Oh, they 50. Massive 50. So they're taking off eastbound.
They might be smoking?
No, I don't think so. Or maybe, actually, I don't know. But
Bump,
still
bump,
eastbound. Out to merge at Vinewood Boulevard.
It might be a cigarette, to be honest.
Hey,
Would
let's
like
go
to
get
smoke a
back in
cigarette.
this chase, boys.
No, you don't. That's disgusting. Crossing Alta Street and Power. Crossing Meteor. DuPont, I'm pretty sure you could get in primary. This car isn't very quick.
Okay.
Still eastbound. We're entering Mirror Park Boulevard. About to pass the gas station and then merge south. Merging south. Passing Liquid Library.
I'm glad I crashed into that car. I was having bad thoughts.
Still southbound. Merging El Rancho. Picking up
IO
speed now.
Scream, thanks for the
160 plus,
51
traffic
months.
moderate weather clear.
Appreciate that, boss. Chat, remember if you're new,
Right,
hit the
westbound
follow button,
Capitol.
join the Discord, and get your subs in.
Passing Capitol Hospital.
Yeah, let's hit
Slowing over
let's
the
hit
bridge and alleyway,
3,600
continuing
subs
west.
today.
Braking left, southbound Popular.
I'm on El Rancho, by the way. The interference is still following y'all.
What's the interference car?
It's gonna be the muscle car that was
Brian! Brian!
What happened?
Oh my god! Let's just go right westbound onto Chum Street. We're probably going to come up Signal and then into the barrier. Westbound Chum, we're going into the dock area. They're entering an area that looks like it could be used as a drift school, but I'm not sure. It looks like a pier. They're U-turning back out eastbound. Back onto Chum Street next to Chupacabra. Still eastbound, left, northbound Signal towards the barrier.
Here.
Brian, are you okay?
Yeah, Ocean King just fixing it.
Copy that. Alright, we're westbound, Dutch London, passing the barrier.
I should have stayed on the
Damn
toilet.
racers!
Are they racing?
No, I think he's pretending to be.
Braking.
Oh. I think
Right.
it's all planned, because I just saw the muscle car again, by the way.
Blue?
Hey, firm, I've seen 3 vehicles.
Is it a blue muscle car with southbound?
The one that was parked at the bank earlier. Going off-road towards Mutiny.
Not the same one.
Stand by.
Westbound Mutiny, slowing. Left southbound, off-road up to Dutch London.
Ooh, camps a lot with the 53 months.
Crossing Dutch London, northbound towards Greenwich Parkway.
If muscle car gets
Sorry,
involved,
south Greenwich Parkway.
Fuck.
Is it the one that hit you, Brian?
I'm assuming she means the one that dropped off that one
Hold on,
individual.
I might be able to get there.
Just got local. They're continuing. They're going all the way to Jesus. The area where they're going to jump up to Maze Bank again, most likely. They're merging
I'm
northbound
gonna be
now.
right there.
Northbound exceptionless. I don't have visual on them anymore. VCB. May have turned into the car park. I'll go west, DuPont. If you want to go north.
They're not dirt paths. They're not dirt
Was it a
paths.
black car?
Yeah.
I might have saw it going towards the airport right now. Southbound on Davis. I'm going to try and get a verification.
I don't understand. I hate locals. I want them to die.
Yeah, I got a
Right there with
black car circling around the airport.
Do you think they took the jump onto Davis? You know, through that.
I
space?
might got it here on standby.
That's not it.
Oh, this isn't
That's
it?
not the original car anyway. It might be interference, but
Okay, that's Misha's car. I saw it earlier.
that's the car that dropped people off to the bank.
You want to pursue it, or
You
what
still
do you
have
wanna do?
eyes on me, Kyle?
I don't know. I don't understand those guys. They
I
said
might
it was,
have
like,
eyes
scuff,
on
but it
you.
wasn't scuff, and then he dropped
Hey,
people
don't
off. It isn't
get
involved, it
cross-eyed
is
though,
involved.
alright?
Like,
Be
I don't-
careful.
I
Like,
don't
yeah,
fucking know.
Are you
In your
guys sure
age, you
this
should
isn't
be
the
wearing-
getaway vehicle?
Getaway vehicle has orange wheels, doesn't it?
Yeah, I look like I forgot
Where's your
the name, I'm
boys,
sorry. It's
Misha?
like a four-door. It's gray, like dark gray with a black
Where's
line
your
on the
girls? Your gang?
Oh, that's
your friends. Where's your friends at?
Around.
Where was
I just driving around.
I got my eye on you, Misha Standell.
Exceptionalist,
I got my eyes, both of them, on you.
I saw them turn north, and from there they were gone. So I don't think they went all the way north. They didn't have time sight. They could be tucked somewhere, so I'm go 16 around.
I'll hold like the dirt path and such.
Ziva's dad,
if
thanks
you
for
go
the
on
28-month resub.
On it. They could have looped back, gone south to the airport, maybe into the car parks, the multi-stories.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna
South
check
in your
the-
mouth. Thanks for the
eastmost car park.
71-month
I'll go on the
resub.
western one then.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm a cool guy. I do cool guy jumps like that. I do fucking cool guy jumps like that all the time. It's really not a big deal. It's really not a big deal at all, you know? Bro, I already have to top off my repair kit. I am dog shit. I'm going to the hospital. You know what? I'm going to the hospital.
Western's clear.
Easton's clear.
Oh, my aching tentacles.
I'm trying to think of where they could go into the airport, I guess, too. I just feel like we would have seen them if they'd gone north.
There definitely ain't a doctor.
They could, maybe they went west over towards Dutch London and Greenwich again on the off-road path, but again, I didn't really see them there either.
Definitely ain't no doctors. 100%. Hey, wait in line. Wait in line.
Shit to deal with
my bad.
I'm checking in first.
Copy that. No worries.
Wait, I'm not
If
checking
it was
in.
some other than a flake ashore, but you know what? Let them have it. Fuck them.
You're...
I did
Fuck
just
'em.
hear a vehicle speed past on New Empire. If anybody wants to look.
Whereabouts? Like, where's the landmark?
Nearest the airport. I couldn't see it. I was still in the garage. I'm not seeing anything, so we can still call it.
Bro, I was thinking about trolling Ruth, creating a report, calling it Ruth is useless. Someone from BCSO command should talk to her about being so useless.
7, am I good to break off?
When is Claire waking up? God, I miss Claire.
Yeah, I firmly believe we're calling UTL.
Now that's a woman right
Copy
there.
that, thank you.
Let's go with channel 1.
I think I want to go kit up on barricades and stuff. Who's played FF15? You mean Bromance Simulator? That's what it's like when you have friends that you grew up with. I'm gonna. All right, hold on. I'm gonna be a versatile man. I dropped a cone. Damn, shit's fucking heavy.
Well, if we do that, we have to get a joint account.
The graphics are dated. The graphics are dated on this 14-year-old game? No way. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Hey, what's going on, Rhodes?
Hey, I almost said good morning. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Hey, good afternoon to you, Rhodes. How you doing today, buddy?
I'm good. I'm good. I have bad news though.
Hey. Oh God, what is it?
Well, do you know how McMoo's the one on the Miller court case?
Yeah.
Apparently, there's going to be a panel, but like McMoo's the one who's like primarily responding and stuff. We need to count our fucking blessings that there's a panel and it's not just going to be McMoo, because yesterday McMoo ruled self-defense against PD.
How?
Your guess is as good as mine. It was, I don't say this very often, it was the worst court case ruling I think I've ever seen in my life.
Okay.
It's being appealed, but
do you got a thing
McMoo's
so we can read it? I think we should probably look into it a little bit, right?
Oh, Maple has already filed a judicial appeal. I was gonna put up an appellate review.
But do you know where the report is?
I was I was the one who called for us to open fire in this situation, Pred. I can give you context.
Hey, you want to talk about? Hey, how about we go out?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I upgraded my car a little bit. Hey, how about you come over here, grab one of these cones, all right? And we'll talk about. Actually, no, hold on. I'll be able to grab
Where
it.
are you? Where are you?
I'm making sure. I want us to when me and you go to, like, every once in a while we go to these robbery scenes. We got to be able to really set the the surroundings. You know what I mean, on the
Right.
inside.
Yeah.
So I'm filling my trunk up
I'm
with
with
like
you.
cones and barricades and stuff.
Oh, people are gonna steal them. You got to put them in. Fred, one of the major issues we have is that people just come up and fucking scoop them up and leave, just like they do with our spike strips.
Yeah, I mean, if people want to do that, and they want to, if that's the type of culture that they want to do, I mean, hey, if that's what they want to do right now, you know what? By all means, I guess let. Hey, you want to get in? I'm right next to you.
Oh, I didn't realize I ran past you. What the
Good
fuck?
night, babe.
Damn, these
I've
things
arrived.
are fucking heavy, man.
They are.
Hey, check the
So,
trunk.
you... Oh, gosh. You better never leave your car unlocked. Holy fuck. So I'll give you context.
Yeah, give me that context.
There's a call. We respond.
Is that in relation to another call?
I want to say, I don't know if it was one of the armored car calls.
So
anyways,
it was a meth run.
Possibly. I'm not 100% certain. We'll just say stolen car, just to keep it simple.
Gotcha. So it's 100% a stolen vehicle. Like, we're aware of that fact.
Yes. I don't recall if the original stolen vehicle gets away or if it gets disabled, but eventually a tulip shows up, tulip's interference. Then another vehicle shows up. So there's simultaneous pursuits. I'm on the tulip, and the tulip flips on Del Perro under Movie Star. A Furore shows up, registered to Carl Johnny Black, and starts ramming the vehicle. One moment. Hey, Miller. I might have an answer. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I think, I mean, I think that can definitely contribute, which is why, Miller, I'm tasking you with looking over every piece of evidence to make sure you can point out any flaws, okay? Because you need to be able to do that to position yourself well in that court case. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, bye. So the tulips flipped over. Furore comes and tries to ram it. I get in the way. It's also right up against like the center median of the freeway, so I push the Furore and it flips. But they already flipped the tulip.
Rogue,
so the tulip then
thanks
flips
for the
over
gift
Furore,
sub.
And then the Furore starts ramming me intentionally. Not like oh, oops. It was they accelerated as much as they could, struck my vehicle, turned into me, tried accelerating more, but I'm in an all-wheel drive car, which is why I like all-wheel drive cars. And I'm able to, sort of get out of the position in which he's trying to ram me into a wall. He flees. It is what it is. He's being pursued. I'm pursuing another vehicle. During this pursuit, while I'm pursuing the other one, Davenport called out that the Furore had just turned in front of an officer at like 120 miles an hour, which was Dan Fisher. Dan said it was over 100 for sure, but ultimately at this point, like, very aggressive, right?
Damn, my frames.
Shortly after that, Davenport then says when he was communicating to the driver, which was KJ, he needs to pull over and surrender. KJ responded with, "The only way I'm getting out of this car is to shoot you." So I cleared us to open fire. And
how did we lose this?
The judge ruled
Coda Bear
that,
thinks the 44 months.
I'll just read what was posted. I'll read what was posted. We lost this because of McMoo, is the long story short, but it states, today we've heard arguments from both sides regarding the situation and how the charge of attempted murder of a government employee revolves around it. There are two aspects to take into consideration in this instance: how qualified immunity applies to the officer's actions, and if Mr. Black's actions fit the charge of attempted murder of a government employee. Now, before I continue, Pred, I can't stress this enough. Qualified immunity has no place in this circumstance because, number one, we're not being sued, and number two, officers aren't being charged with a crime related to it. Therefore, McMoo could have said there's three aspects, a third of which the sky had to have been blue that day, and it's irrelevant because it doesn't apply in this case. So you can pick that up. I'll continue once you're done.
Hey, what's up, my favorite lieutenant?
Hey, Pat, it's me, Peach. How's your day today?
My day's going. Hey, listen, my day's going really good. Rhodes is just telling me about how a court case was how someone defended themselves against the PD. I'm gonna be honest, it's what I always wanted to do. I'm a little pissed off that someone else did it, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. What's on your mind, Peach?
Oh, probably a million things, to be honest. But first thing, hey, so I took a missing person report the other day on Friday and stuff.
Okay.
And, I was wondering, can I made a missing poster. for any tips or anything, because there's really not much to go on and whatever.
Yeah.
Can I share that?
Yeah, you can share that.
Okay. Oh, wait. Well, I just want to know if I can post it on Twat and whatever.
Yeah, you can post a missing persons thing.
It's just there's really not much stuff I can get.
Yeah, you're trying to get more info on them.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we need to get a sketch artist in?
Oh.
Have you thought about
No,
reaching out on Twitter trying to find us a sketch artist?
No, I haven't done that
Why not?
yet.
Let's get it. We need to get a PD sketch artist.
Okay, I can do that and stuff.
Peach, you can do anything. You're in charge of my Peach and Tea department. All right, today I'm making the announcement that you're in charge. All hiring goes through you.
Oh my god. Hey, have you spoken to Oxby yet?
No, I haven't spoken to Oxby yet. I haven't seen Oxby.
Is he around today?
He's around every day.
Okay. Because I have a little incident and stuff. By the way,
How
did you
about-
see I'm doing a job fair for shift 2?
You are? All right, Peach, we're going to get together in after Storm. We're going to get together. Me and Rhodes got to talk about some stuff, all right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, hey, who's my favorite lieutenant?
Me.
Hey, who's my favorite lieutenant?
It's me, Peach.
Yeah, that's right. I'll talk to you after the meeting. Bye.
Yeah, goodbye.
J job since for 2 months.
So it goes on to say the qualified immunity case law has two major prongs: threat perception and use of force. For the perception of threat, regardless of if they had visual confirmation of a weapon in Mr. Black's possession, any threat of violence or on an active scene must be taken as if it's an active potential. The use of force in this situation is a little muddier. While I do believe that the perception of threat was valid, I believe that the immediateness of the threat wasn't there, as the action was not carried out until officers had actively started shooting at the defendant. So I want to make this clear. Because he hadn't shot us, it wasn't immediate and therefore invalid. But I'll continue. While the threat of violence had been presented, the only confirmed attempt on an officer's life was made after they had opened fire at the defendant, who had not previously been warned that they would open fire. Now, this is me cutting in. Is the next argument going to be if we had enough time to warn them, then it wasn't immediate? Like, I don't understand. Anyways, there is not enough in evidence or testimony to show that Mr. Black pulling in front of Officer Fisher's car was an intentional attempt to do anything more than help those being chased escape. Additionally, not entirely convinced that the defendant swerving towards Officer Dark's car was intentional, as he may have panicked due to the sudden gunfire. As Officer Dark fired first, the claim that Mr. Black was defending himself was a reasonable. To be clear, KJ did not take the stand, okay? He didn't. So it's interesting that despite his lack of statement, the assumption is made that
yeah,
he
we
must
got to
have
impeach
panicked.
McMoo. Yeah, yeah.
Had the charge in question been reckless endangerment, I would 100% be finding the defendant guilty. However, as this is an attempted murder charge, I'm finding him not guilty of this charge, as the actions he took that could be considered lethal beyond a reasonable doubt were only taken after lethal force had already been presented against him.
All right, Rhodes, we got to take this case a little bit more serious with the 50 million.
Here's the reason as to why this is important. McMoo is on the Miller case.
Yeah, I know.
And I think if McMoo's decision making is this poor, now we do have the benefit of there being a panel, from my understanding, in the Miller case. But if McMoo's decision making is this bad, that's not good.
Hey, Rhodes, are you going to get the impeachment filed?
I'm very much so considering. Here's the thing: we can't file an impeachment unless we make a good faith attempt to resolve it beforehand.
Yeah, I mean,
like, I know, Brett. Listen, I understand. I do. I would much rather McMoo not be on the Miller case at all, given what just happened yesterday.
All right, I
But
think
again,
we need to try and get McMoo thrown off the Miller case completely.
I
Otherwise,
agree.
we're losing $50 million.
Well, no, because again, we have the benefit of there being a panel. Let me just verify that that's true. That's something I was told. Let me double check. Because at this point, I do not wish to assume that we have a leg to stand on if McMoo's the only one. Also, I was prevented. McMoo continuously sustained objections from Barrett over and over. Anytime I attempted to state that, like, Carl Johnny Black is someone who stands on business. If he tells you he gonna do something, he gonna do it. And I was prevented over and over from saying it, even though that directly played into my decision making, knowing full well the kind of person KJ is based on experience.
Well, even outside, listen, so here's the thing, even outside of that stuff, you have more than enough. You have, you know, utilizing a car as a fucking weapon, you know, pulling out in front of a cop at 100 miles per hour, verbally threatening. You have, like, 3 prongs. Then you told him to surrender. You know what I mean? Like, you know, hey, listen, look. Maybe McMoo had a bad day, right? Hey, maybe that's it. Maybe McMoo was just having a bad day that day.
No. I'm typically of the mindset that, you know, sometimes people have bad days, right? You make a bad decision one day. Pred, when have you ever seen me complain about a court case? I don't care about the outcome.
Never, ever.
Generally. But this one, it was so egregious. Again, let me try to put this. Let me make a parallel here. If someone has a hostage in a car and they say, I got a bomb, I'm just gonna go about my day because I didn't see the bomb. I'm gonna wait for it to explode before I do something, because otherwise it wasn't immediate. It's written, Pred, it's written down. It's written down. That's the thing. It was written down that, oh my God, I'm gonna snap.
Rhodes?
I'm gonna be the one that snaps, Pred.
Rhodes, listen to me. Listen to me, Rhodes. Everything's going to be fine.
Are you sure?
Everything's going to be fine,
It's
Rhodes.
not immediate. It's not fine now. Therefore, we
It
can't
will
take
be
action.
fine, Rhodes.
We can't take action.
Rhodes,
We're
it
not
will
fine
be
now.
fine. It will be fine.
Let me just.
Everything's gonna be
While
good,
I do
man.
believe that the perception of the threat was valid, I believe the immediateness of the threat wasn't there, as the action was not carried out until the opposite.
Oh my God, we're losing $57 million. Oh my God, I'm gonna get shit canned.
There.
Oh, hey.
Touching.
Hey, what's up?
Get the mirrors to touch.
Oh my God, I'm gonna hit his car.
What? You don't know how to touch mirrors without hitting a court? Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Frodo, this is why
It's
you
all
should be... Frodo, you scratch my car again and I'll send you straight back to the dispatch desk.
Oh my
You
God,
got
Nils
me?
is alive! Fred, Nils is alive!
Wait, who's alive?
Nils!
Who's
You not
Nils?
remember Nils? He used to hang out with him. Well, he was part of like Idiot's crew in the morning. He's the Swedish man.
Nils.
How do you not know Nils and you was part of the besties?
I guess it's not forgettable.
I mainly did my own
Hold up,
things.
spin the block to Little Soul.
All right, let's go to Little Soul.
He was the Swedish like best. Well, I can't say he was besties. He would hang out with Idiot.
Do you know where he is?
Probably Little Soul, if I had to guess. Damn, no one's here.
Empty.
He typically drives like blue and yellow cars, because you know.
Swedish.
Hold on, let me call him.
Yeah, maybe just call him. Nils, yeah, Nils is an
How do
AK.
I not have his number? Do I? Hold on.
I think I remember.
Lemon list or profile Nils.
Food court's empty. Rhodes, you know what I used to do?
What?
I made like $500,000 breaking into all these cars before I was a cop. I used to have a furniture fence.
He's on the phone with someone. His phone's busy, so I texted him and said, "Call me ASAP."
Hey, yellow car.
I think it'd primarily be blue if it was his. Like he would have a Thrax, for example, that was like blue with like yellow accents, you know? Trust me, you'd see him from a mile away. Wait, does he own a property?
Look it up.
He owns one on Jamestown Street.
The market.
But if you see, you know, a Swedish blue color, go that way. Jamestown Street, 32. Let's see. All right, Mark.
I can't believe that ruling.
I know.
How does she fundamentally miss the fact that the car was weaponized against you?
I don't know. He's not picking up. What the fuck?
Damn, he's ignoring you, Rhodes. Your old Swedish friend's ignoring you.
What if his number changed?
Let me give you the keys while I pee in this cup.
Have you been in my house?
No, I haven't.
It's right here. I live in a barrio.
Does
You
it have a
accidentally bought a
bathroom?
barrio house. I only could pick a barrio house.
Hey, with all the money we're making, you ain't
Right
gonna be
here.
living in the barrio no more.
Hello?
Oh, nice.
Nils is calling. Nils, you're alive!
Oh, wow.
What happened? You've been asleep. Oh my god. Pred, yeah, listen, this is gonna be the bathroom. I know the door swings the wrong way. All right. Listen, there's a bucket in the corner. Just use that.
Okay,
So anyway,
I'll piss in a
Nils,
bucket.
you've been asleep this whole. You've been in a coma. Oh my gosh. Listen, I even
I have
swung
to
by
pee,
Little
I have
Soul.
to
I didn't
pee.
see you. I saw your name on top. I was talking about you the other day. I was like, where the hell is Nils been? You're a civilian? Oh my gosh, you want to be a police officer? Yeah. Hey, Kyle Pred's the chief of police. Yeah, no, you definitely should. He was part of Estes. I know, but you were heavily affiliated. Oh, so you're not a civilian. Oh, faulty charge. Oh, understood. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. What charge was it?
Hiss complete.
10 charges? Who arrested you? Why is the report titled Bestie Steal Art? And it was you, an idiot? Oh, okay. Understood. Nils, you know you pled guilty, right? Which means you can't appeal it. She miswrote that. Okay. Well, that's a serious Nils, that's a serious accusation. That's a serious accusation, as in like
My bad.
as
I'm
in
trying
like
to
if
get a
you
game
try
key
claiming
real
that
quick.
you didn't plead guilty and an officer put down that you pled guilty, we're gonna have to put on your profile that like you can't be trusted pleading guilty because you're just gonna at your earliest convenience revoke that or try to, even though you can't. Let's go, Brad.
Hey, this is a lovely place.
Well, Nils, I'm glad to see that you're alive and doing well.
Is this a house too? Oh, geez, someone actually lives in that.
Sorry, I gotta go. Sorry. Fred, he said he was a civilian. I was like, oh my gosh, you want to be a police officer? Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. You know.
No,
sit on
you're
your
good. You're
lap.
good. You drive. He said, "Oh, I got arrested," and the title of the arrest or the report is "Bestie Steal Art," and he was charged with 12 things.
What was he charged with?
Well, 7 counts of firearm components and attachments, a tampered firearm, a class 1 felony obstruction, reckless evading, resisting, and the other
those
owner of the
animals
vehicle was
always
idiot.
are ready for war.
Yep. So yeah, I spoke with Miller regarding this because I did want to point out, like, I don't want them to panic any more than they already are, but I also want them to have realistic expectations. Like, and I need them to know that there's no wiggle room in a situation with McMoo because, like, again, that is the most flawed ruling I think I've ever seen in my whole life.
Lucas, you better panic.
Why?
What's going on? Lucas, you better panic and be filled with panic because you're going to be getting sued for so much money. You better lock in and win this. I don't care how terrible of a Judge McMoo is, Miller. You better lock in and get this done.
We're losing, Brad. Do you not know what she ruled yesterday?
Rhodes is telling me all about it. You better win this shit, Miller, or you're dead. You're dead. Yeah, that should light a fire under his ass.
Yeah, listen, I think I took a weight off his shoulders. I told him that we can't be forced to fire him regarding the conclusion of the case. So I think he's a little more at ease. But yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, interesting indeed. I mean, I always wanted to get self-defense against the police department.
Listen, Barrett was the attorney, Craig Barrett, the prior marshal.
Yeah.
And he said, yeah, I went into this knowing that there was like a 5% chance. 5% chance, Brad. 5% chance.
Even
he knew
that's
it was such a
too
losing
high.
battle. Yeah, I don't know.
What is
I think
McMoo's
the ruling,
previous case?
the misapplication of immunity because it didn't apply in this case. I don't know.
How many cases has McMoo done?
I don't know. I guess we can.
Want to
find
go
out.
complain to the justice about her?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, is it gonna result in like conflict?
I mean, we're not talking about anything that wasn't talked about in court already.
Well, Falconer was there. So was Ma.
What did they say?
Well, I didn't talk to them because I didn't
Did you look at their faces?
No.
Did you see like any of them looking really pale and like a ghost?
No. My immediate response was, I go into every court case with no expectation of coming out on top because, it's the judge's job to determine if that threshold was met, and everyone has a different threshold, and I'm not to assume what anyone's threshold is. So, if they find someone not guilty, it is what it is. But this one was so egregious, Pred, I can't not do.
Holy shit, that's actually comical. Bro, can you imagine? Holy shit, it would be so funny for Miller to lose his court case, and then the state to have to, and then the PD have to like, or whoever is responsible pay $50 million. Like, honestly, think about how funny that would be. I don't know. I still think I still think about the Norman Adams court case. I really do still think about the Norman Adams one still. Like, it still comes across my mind every once in a while. Rip command bonuses. Oh no! The bonuses! Demote straight to cadet. Dude, that shit's so funny. You're not getting my Peach. Listen, Peach is one of my most loyal friends. Through it all, I've always had Peach. Doesn't matter what it was, I've always had my Peach. My Jenny. Ooh, I can't wait to hear some drama. Can't wait to hear that. For every L, there is a... I mean, bro, listen. The key to good RP is not giving a fuck. I've never really cared. All the best arcs that I've had have come from my biggest L of L's. And most of the time, I put myself in those situations myself, you know? Most of the times. You know, granted, I didn't with the marshals and the mayor. You know, but hey, I still tried to RP all that shit. All right, hey, I still tried. How the fuck do you remember that? Because even I don't remember that, Steel Mart. Addictive Vagam, thanks for the 3-month resub. Chat, remember if you're new to hit the follow button and join the Discord, but to also get your subs in. 5 gift subs. And then Valorant pipes up, and they'll give some money too. I want to hit 4K this month without doing a subathon. It's been 711 days. Damn, I wish I got 100,000 subs. You know what the total amount of subs I've had on Twitch is over 500,000. So I'm basically Kai Senate. Like, basically. I'm basically Kai Cenat, dude. But tall. But tall. He cracked 1 million last night. Bro, I don't understand this new age of Twitch streamers. I really don't. The only one I understand is Queso, and that's why I support him and sub to him. But dude, I do not understand this like, dude, I just don't understand it. I just really don't. I just don't get it. Like, I'm not trying to be a hater or nothing, but like, I cannot stand watching a lot of these like IRL streamers for more than like 5 fucking minutes, dude. They just don't seem like real people to me. Like, they just don't seem like they're like, I don't know how to say it, dude. Yeah, man, I just don't get it. Nah, gaming, listen, gameplay streaming's kind of on the outs. But also, gameplay streaming's never been bigger. If I'm being honest. It's just, I just don't, like, here's the thing. I just can't watch IRL content. I just can't do it. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. If I'm being real, if I'm being honest. When I watch stuff, I want to watch games. And when I stream, I want to stream games. I just like, maybe it's just me. I feel like if I was like 10 years younger, I'd be rocking that IRL shit even harder than they are. Because I was fucking crazy as shit back then. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty crazy until I was like 28. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't give a fuck about nothing. You know? Like, I wasn't like a criminal or anything like that, but like, I just really didn't give a shit. I would do whatever. Also because I looked a lot better back then too. Swedish Marcus is continuing the gifts up. Swedish Marcus. Grim Main. I don't know. My bad for being quiet. I was just sitting there trying to think. Crystal calls Ruth. God, I love Crystal. The second she says she wants citizenship, I got her.
190-198.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hey, it's just a joke.
1928's the last
Hi.
score. 192.
Is crystal clear?
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm doing good.
Oh, this is gonna
Are you
cookie.
sure? You just
Yeah,
got
I'm
smoked
actually
on the
having a great day.
Zocket. You'll never catch hot bread.
I didn't get
That's gotta
smoked.
hurt.
I
That's
got
gotta
somebody who
sting.
was a keyboard warrior.
God.
Keyboard
And Pred
war-
couldn't smoke something if he tried.
She keeps calling him a
What?
keyboard word.
He's always
he kind
smoking.
of
Yeah.
is though.
Smoking
Well,
hot.
the thing is so he's actually
He
very
says
well
she
articulated.
said you're not you're not smoking anything. I guess you're
Thanks for
smoking
telling
hot.
her how hot I am, Clear.
Yep,
I
yep.
really appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Oh. This Department of Justice. The NoPixel website's being weird. Pending in open cases. Where's Ruth? Articles of impeachment against Ruth. I know the BCSO is going to back her regardless. They have that very much like... I think they have kind of like... The hell just happened? I don't think it's a bad thing. The hell happened, dude? Banned? For what? Bro, I still can't believe we're already like elite in rematch. It's like there's nothing else to play for. We're probably moving on to 2K. I guarantee you I get good as shit at 2K if I play it. I bet you the player base for that game is super, like, normie. Move on to pro clubs in FIFA. Too boring. Honestly. Too boring. I tried. Like, I bought FIFA and everything. Yeah, it's, Katie, that's who I play games with. You understand this, that me and Soups have been gaming for months every day. Yeah, dude. Me and Soups are the best forwards there are. Yeah, it was rematch. In a game nobody plays?
Hey, Kyle.
Ah! Oh, hey, Moss, you snuck up on me there. Thought you were an assassin.
Are you alright? You sound a little paranoid.
No, I'm good. How you doing?
I'm okay. You know,
Oh, you
same
know,
old.
I'm really rich.
It's great. Happy
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, I'm like really rich. Doing extremely well financially.
Cool. It's great, bud.
Most financially successful police chief this city's ever seen.
That's wonderful. How's
what you
how's
up
the
to?
police department doing?
Hey, let's not worry about some stuff we don't care about. You know?
Right. Makes sense.
So, what you been up to? Still seeing that
you know,
Swedish guy?
Eric, yeah, we're still living together. Reminds me, I gotta give Miller his pocket money.
Wait, that's the guy that you and him are like a thing.
What do you mean a thing?
You know, like a couple. You know what I mean? Like a couple.
What do you mean a couple?
Like in a romantic relationship.
Like we're a couple of people, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, is it like a romantic relationship or what's going on there?
I mean, we live together. We have kids. We have grandkids, actually. We work on spreadsheets together. Our lives are completely intertwined. You know.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. What do you mean? It's nice.
Where is he?
I think he's currently hiding from the Swedish government.
I get it. You're a terrorist sympathizer.
What?
You're a terrorist sympathizer. You
Eric
sleeper
Eric is not a terrorist.
Hey, world governments just don't want you for no reason.
They want him to move back to Sweden.
Let him.
I mean, it's up to him where he wants to live.
You know something, Moss?
Hmm.
I'm sure everything will work out for you for the best.
It usually does.
Does it?
Yeah. Can't really complain about my life.
Hey, I'm glad you're not doing that. I find complainers to be unattractive.
Okay. Cool. Maybe I should start complaining more.
Nah. Listen. Stop. Don't complain about nothing.
So what's going on with you? Are you still enjoying being chief of police?
I enjoy the power, yes. And this is just a stepping stone for me to become president. I got to put my time in.
Oh.
I'm like Nelson Mandela. You know, I was in prison for 30 years, fought against the United States government, and the best way to fight the man is to become the man.
Uh-huh.
I never forgot. Viva Sanguine.
Right. You're doing great, Kyle.
Hey. Everybody's saying I'm the best police chief ever. You know, hey, don't be bothered when people say that. All right, I know you were a police chief for a long time.
Why would he be bothered?
Not many people can hold a candle to this. Take a look at this hot body. You see this? You see this hot, 40-year-old man in front of you who looks 25, I got this shit in spades. Listen, I know I'm a genius.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm a conqueror. Am I mentally unstable? Nobody has to know about that. Someone get the fuck up there and start the meeting or I'm gonna lose it! Someone get up there now!
Guys, I'm on
I'm gonna lose it!
Hello?
Howdy.
I'm not surprised.
Howdy.
Talk to you after the meeting.
Damn.
Give me 1 second, guys. I have to find something. Okay. All right. I don't know how many of y'all keep up with court cases and some of the verdicts rendered. However, I would like it to be known that there is a I'm going to say this as respectfully as possible. There is a very
Sophie McMoo has got to go. She has got to go.
Poor judgment or ruling in a court case yesterday, including Carl Johnny Black. I'm just going to read a portion of the ruling here. Actually, you know what? I'll read most of it. States the qualified immunity case law has two major prongs: threat perception and use of force. For the perception of threat, regardless of if they had visual confirmation of a weapon in Mr. Black's possession, any threat of violence on an active scene must be taken as if it's an active potential. The use of force in this situation is a little muddier. While I do believe that the perception of threat was valid, I believe that the immediateness of the threat wasn't there, as the action was not carried out until officers had actively started shooting at the defendant. Now, for context, this individual had rammed police officer vehicles, turned in front of an officer at 120 miles an hour, and when told to pull over and surrender, he said, "The only way I'm getting out of this car is to shoot you." And McMoo ruled that because he hadn't shot us, there wasn't an immediateness of threat. I'll go on. While the threat of violence had been presented, the only confirmed attempt on an officer's life was made after they had opened fire at the defendant, who had not previously been warned that they would open fire. There is not enough in evidence or testimony to show that Mr. Black pulling in front of Officer Fisher's car is an intentional attempt to do anything more than help those being chased escape. Additionally, I'm not entirely convinced that the defendant swerving towards Officer Dark's car was intentional, as he may have panicked due to the sudden gunfire. As Officer Dark fired first, the claim that Mr. Black was defending himself was reasonable.
She's gotta go.
Full disclosure, we are filing
Ruby's angry. She's got angry.
We are filing, you know, a judicial review, an appellate review, whatever it's going to be deemed, because this is probably one of the more, when I say more, probably the most egregious, in my opinion, improper ruling I think I've ever seen made by the DOJ, and I'm typically not one to complain. In fact, I go into every court case with the mindset that it is the judge's job to determine, you know, if these individuals are guilty or not, and everyone's threshold is different. But I can't look past the fact that qualified immunity came up in this case, despite officers, number one, not being charged and not being sued. Therefore, it doesn't apply at all. So again, I'm going down the mindset of there being either a level of incompetence here, and maybe it's just something that requires training. But what I don't want is anyone to refer to this case and be like, well, you know what? PD shot first, and therefore self-defense against PD. I think that is improper. I think it's silly. It's stupid. It should have never happened. But again, we're going to go down the appropriate avenues and make sure that that does get looked at. That being said, I don't know if there's any additional stuff.
It was supposed to be me. You know how hard I was trying to get a self-defense case against this police department before I became chief? You know how fucking hard I was trying to find the perfect parameters and circumstances to gun down a cop and have him apologize to me for it? And then he just gets it gift wrapped to him. If it was that easy, I would have done it. You know how hard it was. I was purposely driving outside of police shootouts, hoping a stray bullet would hit me in the chest.
Oh my
All you need is a
remember that. I
magistrate
was
that
there.
doesn't know what they're doing, so that's all you need.
Oh, God.
In regards to announcements, if y'all are interested regarding shift 1 and 2 into FTOing, make sure y'all reach out to either Peach or Gray.
Damn.
What else? Make sure that you guys are not putting multiple suspects in cells. It causes problems. People can't be trusted is the long story short. You think you can, but you can't, all right? Because at the first opportunity of someone having the ability to take advantage of a situation, they will. So don't fall for it. Yeah, I think that's all I got. Does anyone have any additional
I got an
announcements?
announcement.
All right.
Hello. Hello,
Hey,
my
Brad.
troops.
Hello.
Everybody greet me. Everybody greet me now.
Hello.
Hey, Brad.
Greet me now.
Hi,
I demand to be greeted by you.
Hello.
Hello,
Pretty good,
everybody. Hello. It is I, your chief of police. I just want to say I think things have been going really good. All right, I'm proud of you. All right? I am proud of you. And mistakes happen in the field every day. Mistakes always happen. You know, just today, a man was running at me with what looked like a firearm. And I told him, put that weapon away! Put it away! And he didn't put it away, so I started shooting him. And he screamed at me, it's not a gun! It's a fucking cable gun or whatever. It's a fucking, what are those things called? That shoot the wire? What? A catapult?
Grapple.
Oh, a grapple. It was a grapple. And I immediately stopped shooting him and I said, hey, you're lucky you said something because I would have killed you, no hesitation. And I assure you that when this goes to court, those grapple guns at a distance, those look like guns to me. They look like fucking guns to me.
True.
It's not like he's running around with a fucking, it's not like that thing has an orange tip on it. You know what I mean? It's not like it's got a fucking orange tip that signifies that it's not a real gun. I thought that was a fucking Marshall revolver. Anyway, look. Peach,
Well, Brad,
come
be careful
come up
because
here.
until it's fired, there might not be an immediateness. Be careful.
We just call
Peach,
that
I need you to
qualified
get up here.
immunity.
I'm being facetious, guys. I'm being facetious, okay?
No,
It's
carry
just a
on.
J.
No, carry on.
Just
Everybody,
just a day.
I want you to take a look. Silence! I demand silence! This is Peach. I'm sure you are all aware. She is my favorite lieutenant. Sorry, King. Peach is my favorite lieutenant. Sorry to all other lieutenants, but Peach is my favorite lieutenant.
King, don't worry, you're mine.
King, you're just gonna have to try harder for me to love you.
Okay,
I
I
like
got you,
gifts.
sir.
I like chocolates. Don't get me Mr. Beast bars. They're dog shit. Anyway.
You like hugs?
Fuck yeah, I love dogs.
Massages?
Is it a fighting pug?
No, a hug, sir. A hug, not a pug.
Don't you hug me! Don't touch me!
Peach, hug him.
I
Hug
said
him,
pug,
Peach.
sir. I said pug.
Oh.
Look, he said he wants you to hug him, Peach.
That's it!
Oh,
That's it! I'm gonna lose my mind in this room! The pressures of being the police chief are building in me! Do you know how hard it is to fight for what I am? Alright, listen. I got control of it.
Okay.
I got control of
okay.
it.
Damn, just breathe.
Look, everybody. There's more big changes in the pipeline. I'm sure some of you have heard the news about us changing up TRT, right? Opal had her time. We appointed a new lead. All right, keep your eyes peeled on that, because I'll do the same thing to Peters. All right, he knows what my expectations are. You people in TRT know what. Miller, stand up!
Yeah,
Miller!
stand up.
Miller!
Good boy.
Listen here, Miller! There's new expectations for TRT, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's a new capo in charge of my regime, isn't there, Miller?
Yes, sir.
And you're gonna follow him till the end of time. Ain't that right, Miller?
Off a cliff, sir.
Sit down, you blonde piece of shit!
Yes, sir.
Sit the fuck down, Miller! Quicker! Quicker! Quicker!
Oh, yeah.
Miller, you notice how he didn't say that to me?
Yeah, it's because Rhodes is my partner.
Oh my god.
Now,
Not here.
it's time for P&T to be changed as well. Now, we won't be changing as drastically the personnel as we did before. We believe that our P&T is actually, they're okay, but they could be better. Isn't that right, Peach? Isn't that right, Peach?
Yeah. Much better.
And that's why we're going to be putting in charge of our P&T department, Peachy. It is now Peach and T. All right? Peach will be in charge of the LSPD's hiring department. Peach?
Yeah.
And that comes with a $500,000 a week bonus to Peach.
What? That is way too much money. What the fuck?
I make $1 million a week.
Oh my god, Peachy ain't broke no more.
Thank you. Hello, everybody.
You don't need my PPO money no more.
Whoa. We'll discuss that later. It's really an honor, to lead P&T to new heights. Okay, it's been far too long that we've just really lowered the standard. Okay, but here's the thing. You know what? Being hired into the LSPD is a privilege. Okay? And it's about time people know that. Okay? You know what? Just because people get an interview doesn't mean they get hired. Okay? And here's the thing. By the way, we do have a referral program and stuff. So if you want to refer people, you can, to apply in the LSPD. But here's the thing. At the end of the day, okay? I get the final say. Alright? I'm gonna put my foot down. I don't like him. They don't fit the vision of what Pred wants. We're not wasting our time anymore. Okay?
And not just fitting the vision, by the way. If they don't pass the Peach vibe check, it don't matter how good and competent they are. Denied.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
I got a question.
Questions.
Peach, take questions. Take questions. Peach is good PR.
Question in the front?
What if there's an officer that we think shouldn't have passed the Peach and T test?
Oh.
They're getting fired.
Shade.
Okay, it's firing season.
Yep, just follow the chain of command.
Season, okay?
I got a question.
Oh yeah, Mr. Brian Knight.
Who's on the chopping block? Like, who's on the top of your list?
Who's on top of my list right now? You know what? I don't have any names to share. However, I will say, we will be keeping an eye on people who show up on duty and don't do nothing. Okay?
And people who are liabilities.
Yeah, liabilities. And stuff, right? But most importantly, I've got my eyes and ears everywhere. I'm always watching. Okay, you might think, okay, I'm on the phone. You might think I'm, standing in the corner,
Damn it, I dropped my phone on
pissing
my
or
keyboard.
something. But I'm always listening. Okay, I'm always watching. I'm taking everything down.
while pissing?
Okay. Because you know what? We have far too many people who clock on duty. Okay, just standing.
Did I? Bro, not again. Not again. I don't want to miss the speech. God damn it.
Ruby?
Yeah. Do you know how to onboard somebody?
Oh yeah. There's a checklist.
Okay. Do you know how to run an academy?
You know what? We have a great team to do that.
Okay. Is it true that you're that you're using dirty tactics by using the BCSO to call people that have applied for the PD and harass them?
No, of course not.
Okay,
Are
that's
you
fucked
talking
up.
about
What?
Clover? She did
Yeah.
not do that. She said she might fit better in BCSO. And I called her and she sounded like a Blainer. And I said, that was surprising. You know what I mean?
Okay. Are you profiling based on accents?
Hell yeah. This is our
No,
accent,
Peach.
God damn it.
Roll Tide.
No.
If your accent is something like this, I think we are a little against it.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, hold on. What Pred thinks
does that
isn't
mean?
exactly. It's not
what are you
department
trying to
policy,
say?
to be clear. Okay. Ultimately, it still will be a Peach call.
What was that? What did that?
It's gonna.
What was that? I
Is he
went.
okay? Send him up
Oh,
north.
did
Send him
you?
up north. Whew, okay. All right.
fuck?
Is there
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
else? I would ask for any additional questions, but I also hate long meetings. So,
The DOJ has a couple of things.
Oh yeah. Come on up. Come on up.
Hey, good job, Peach.
This is important. We
Good
ain't
job.
passing this one.
Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Okay.
Hi.
In relation to the same things that have been said here today, the state of change.
Hello?
There are bigger
How's
changes
everybody
rolling
doing
out that
today?
you all need to be aware of, specifically your command members, right? So, the finalization of the nominations for the new marshal director will be tomorrow. That's the final date, and then voting will open immediately. That means that command members in the PD, so that's a fair few of you in here, will have to vote. That will be done on City Hall publicly. You will have to write in your vote, and it'll be publicly accessible for everybody to see. Here's the leak. Here's the bit that you might not know. Tomorrow, nominations for a permanent warden will also go live, and the process will begin again. So the Department of Corrections will be undergoing its own changes. So we're going to be rolling out that tomorrow. So start thinking if you're going to interview warden nominees and think about what you want to do there. The PDs will have the same amount of say in that as they've had in the marshal nominees. The mayors will get a nominee too, all those things, right? So a lot of people here are involved in that. Secondarily, after that, after the two department head nominations, this week, I will be setting up a joint task force to look into the procedure and the logistics for executions within the state of San Andreas. The first ever death penalty was given out at the end of last week. We will be moving forward this week with the logistics, working with hopefully Sheriff Arnold Frost, Chief of Police Kyle Pred, a San Andreas Medical Group person, probably from the board of directors, and also the current interim warden, Yu Yoshida. We will be putting together a deep dive look into how it's going to work, what's going to happen, how members of the firing squad will be selected from a volunteer pool, all of those things. Things are changing, ladies and gentlemen. Things are coming round. This is a new day for San Andreas. We're now putting people to death. Things are getting serious. I hope you're all ready. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Justice Grayson.
What's up, Brian?
Are the people in the DLC gonna like present themselves as like to the PD? Be good to know like who's actually interested over there.
I mean, it would. I mean, here's the thing. Internally, specifically with the state marshal things, it was on each independent faction to determine how they wanted to roll out their nominations. If you and the BCSO want to, have them come to you, I make the invite them. Let's see who shows up. That's what happened with us in the DOJ. We made it fairly well known that that's what we were going to do, and we had a series of interviews, as you all know, sir. Yes, Junior.
Where'd you get your pink shoes from? I want a pair.
Wait, Junior,
You
can you
can't
speak up? I
afford
can
them.
barely hear you. Sorry.
What?
No.
What did Junior say? I could barely
He
hear
said,
him.
where did you get your pink shoe?
Oh, okay.
But Junior can't afford them. He does run a struggling county.
Wow.
Thank you.
Hold up.
Crazy.
Are those like? Don't mind me.
Mm-hmm.
It looks. I know you said pink. It kind of looks like a faded red.
Isn't pink
You're
just
giving Lucas
faded
lavender
red?
right now, Rose.
I'm giving Lucas. I ain't colorblind. Anyways, does anyone have anything else important? Because if not, I imagine it's going to be time to wrap up and get the fuck out there to do our jobs. Okay. It's time to go out there and do our jobs.
I like doing that. Let's go.
Job will be done.
Roll Tide.
Rhodes, do you want to talk to Grayson, or do you want to just
What's going on?
leave it for now?
Sure. Sure, let's figure this out.
Peach, we'll talk in a bit. Oxby, how you doing?
Fred, do you and Rhodes want to talk about that ruling? Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
please. Let's head over to
Where do you want to go?
office.
Qualified.
Oh, okay. Fred.
Hey, Brad, I made PPO.
Hey! PPO
I'm not a tech
Sloan.
person.
Okay, it's
Uh,
a bit,
let's
if
see.
you're not a
Car
text
yet.
person, it's a
That's
little
what I
hard
like
to
to
get
hear,
hold of
Sloan.
you.
Keep up the good fucking work.
Ooh,
No,
by
I'm proud of you.
tomorrow.
Yeah, so
well,
we need
let's
to
let's
talk
discuss.
after
Let's
this.
discuss.
Okay.
Your
thank
I need
room?
to get my cigarette in.
Yeah. Let's cross the way.
Oh, okay, Fred. I guess we can talk later and stuff.
Yeah, we'll talk in a bit. We got to talk
Yeah,
about this
Paige,
case,
I
and then
think
we'll
we
chat.
need to talk, Paige.
Just give me 2 minutes. I want to talk about this. This
But I
Yeah,
will.
I'll be in the
I will
monument.
take a look.
Okay, then.
And we'll
I
make
mean,
sure we
it's
get
fi-
to that list.
It's finished.
Martha, did you make me that list?
Appreciate
No,
it, Martha.
I'll tell you what though.
Another
I did
thing
actually
you
make
didn't
a
do.
list.
Another thing
I
you didn't
did do it ages ago and everyone ignored it. Thank you. Go and have a look.
Another damn thing, Martha.
You call me Tori Slaughter? Do I look like fucking Tori Slaughter to you, asshole?
I wish Tori Slaughter
Morgan.
was here.
Morgan. Oh, see, I didn't say all that.
All right.
Wow, so you fucking like better fucking Tori.
You guys
than
wanna
me.
sit at the table?
Talk to me.
Have a seat. Have a seat.
Yeah, Rhodes.
Oh, it's
Rhodes, I
enough.
think you should take the big chair.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Oh, someone.
Fred, I think there's a bit of a leak.
Sloan! Sloan, Chief's office. Chief's office.
Oh shit.
Sloan, I need you to clean all this piss up.
So you like? So let's talk about how you said that you like Tori more than me. Why is
I'm using the
it?
other chair.
Why is it a competition?
by the way.
Hey, it's all right. People always listen. Sloan,
Fantastic.
I need you to
Yes,
clean
sir.
that piss. I need that piss gone.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and clean
Dispense
that piss, sir.
that
Of course.
piss.
I'll fucking kill you. Fucking kill you in your sleep.
All right.
Fred, whenever you're free, could you give me a ring, Dunk?
Yeah, I'll give you a ring.
I don't know how much we can speak regarding the situation because I don't know how
There's
the
probably going to
appellate
be an
review.
appeal, right? I'd
or-
imagine, right? Yeah.
It's
okay.
already up.
It's already up. Okay. I read the verdict last night, so I'm aware.
It was definitely. I haven't well, I don't think I've posted. I was in the middle of writing an additional aspect to the like judicial review or appellate review or however it's being worded. Because there's a few things to unravel here. The first being the actual ruling, but additionally, like there were aspects that were brought up that don't have any reason to be brought up. Like immunity should have never even been a point of contention because officers weren't being charged criminally, nor were they being sued.
No, this was a criminal appeal.
So
right?
immunity doesn't apply in any capacity. I mean, McMoo could have said in the third prong is the sky is blue, and that would be as relevant as immunity in this case.
Agreed.
But my additional point of contention is I'll preemptively say I think this is mostly covered, but the big case coming up with Miller, McMoo is on. But again, there's a panel, so my hope is that
She's
a
also
panel...
Hey, don't forget the piss over here, Sloan. Sloan,
Just
don't
the
forget this piss.
magistrate and I think you've
yeah, I
got
got
two full
thank you,
judges
Dave.
on that, right? You've got Arcadia and Ava.
Correct.
I think.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
So that was the saving grace in my opinion regarding that, because obviously if the other two are present, the hope is that something this egregious wouldn't happen. But again, I'm sort of at this point kind of calling into question
I'll be right back. I got
if
the
this was a matter of like incompetence. The thing is, I don't know if there have been any other issues with McMoo in the past. You and I both know that oftentimes things go unchallenged.
It's not limited.
For example, I'm a firm belief this is unrelated, but I'm a firm belief that mayors don't actually have the ability to remove, and they'd have to ACR or impeach a sitting chief of police in order for there to be a vacancy for them to pick a new one. But because not a single chief of police or sheriff has ever brought that up to the DOJ, it's still up in the air to this day, right?
It is.
And it hasn't been clarified.
I'd hit it.
In this case, though, in less than 24 hours, you know, a judicial review or appellate review has been put up, and it's because we can't, in good faith, go, yeah, you know, this was just a one-off. Like, it needs to be looked at for sure because it's not, it's wonky. It's not okay.
No, yeah, okay. So here's the thing, right? Obviously, even if a judicial review went forward, factually, you wouldn't get a second bite of the cherry, right? There'd be no second.
Oh, it's irrelevant. We don't give a fuck if the charge actually goes on his record. We want to make sure that this don't happen moving forward.
Well, here's the thing. She's a magistrate. Magistrates don't set precedent unless they attempt to pass, you know, common law, case law, which would then have to go through a vote of the justices, right? This would not go through a vote of the justices, or at least it get a no from me, dog, because it's cooked, right? And we can all see it's cooked.
Here's the issue, though, because I was going through, both the ACR stuff in addition to just, you know, how the appeals process works. And it clarifies that we as prosecutors can go for an appeal, but I'm pretty sure it clarifies only in the event where precedent was set and we're appealing it. But obviously a magistrate can't set precedent, but I think the bigger issue is that a case like this would strengthen an argument for precedent to be set, which in my mind makes it so that in terms of like, it might not be at the level of precedent, but again, I think we'd be silly to be like, no one's ever going to reference this case in the future.
You're looking for clarification, and I think even if that got dealt with on the docket by somebody to give you the clarification you need, I think that would probably help PD morale, because you don't want to see these things happening.
Oh yeah, 100%. The reason I brought it up in the meeting was because I don't want there to be like, oh hey, I looked at the docket and self-defense against PD was ruled to be legal.
Bookworms. They
and
make
then
the
everyone
world
be like, what the
believable.
fuck? DOJ this, DOJ that.
The
I
only
wanted to
complaint I have
identify the
against
problem, and I wanted
DOJ
people to,
is that it's just not quick
like,
enough.
I wanted it made aware immediately.
Other than
like,
that,
we are
I'm fine
bringing
with
this
people
up,
making
to
bad
put in front of other
decisions and
people,
shit like that. It makes
so
for
that
good RP.
this can hopefully be resolved or at least be avoided moving forward.
You know?
So when I'm looking at this, right, when I've looked at this, I think there's a couple of issues. And like, I am not going to throw McMoo under the bus. I think she tries really hard. She's around a lot. She works hard, right? But she got this one wrong. And I'm not going to say any differently because I don't believe any differently. But here's the reality. She's an elected magistrate. Like, even if I was like, oh, Jesus, like, is this any other magistrate? And I was like, oh, crap, you're cooked. I could let them go, right? I can't fire McMill because she's elected.
This comes down to our vote.
Yeah, y'all voted her in, not me.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Insane. Well, I mean, wait, when does the vote happen? Is it the same time?
Same as the mayor, so it's about 4 weeks away.
Is that going to be delayed at all?
I think we've asked for clarification on that because of, you know, the big CopCon coming up.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we're going to get somebody elected in with 100 votes, right?
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Is
So
that
we're
going to have
kind
to
of-
be like that going to have to be clarified by like the state or something?
Yes. Because it'll be a change to the electoral format. While we get certain amount of, you know, provision, we don't get provision to extend out elections, right? We can set things up, but
that's going to be a tricky one.
We're going to need state permission. So I think either what we do is we'd either start everything as it normally starts and hopefully just extend out the election for an extra week or an extra 4
makes
days or
sense.
something. Or we would, you know, extend out the nomination period and then just start the elections as, you know, CopCon ends.
Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, I think that's appropriate.
Yeah.
So just to clarify, like the appeal that has been put up, again, we're not going for we want him to be found guilty. That's very clearly written as that can't happen.
Yeah.
You know, based
You're
upon
looking
double
for
jeopardy.
clarification on the law, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I think we can 100% get that working because I think it's probably necessary.
Good job, Sloan.
When big mistakes go on. look, I don't want to feed you with the inside baseball, like, because I think some of our internal workings have to remain internal, right? But like, the McMoo's worked generally in panels up until now, right? These were one of like her first cases. It was like a single criminal charge appeal, which was basically
Sloan
at
is
the
S
level
tier.
of a bench
Look.
trial, right? This should have just been at the level of a bench trial. Should have been fairly
Bringing in
routine,
Sloan
which is why she was
and
given
Tori
this
Slaughter.
case. You know,
Hey,
now we're gonna have to have conversations.
I'm just saying,
obviously.
the big
that's
dog
fine.
should be
Listen,
thanking
I'm
me.
of the mindset that again, no one should ever be surprised about any sort of consequence or
the big dogs should be
action
thanking
taken
me.
against them. Like again, even if it's just a learning experience and clarification, so that moving forward it doesn't happen, I'm content with that. I've just never seen someone so willing
Good work,
to write
Sloan.
down
Keep it up.
essentially self-defense against.
Thank you, sir.
Looking good. Looking good.
We've
Sloan.
never held a standard for self-defense against police.
Ever,
Like,
yeah.
To get to the standard to claim self-defense from the police, you'd have to
Devastator, thanks for
basically
the
be arguing
57
that the
months.
police officer acted in such a way that they attempted to murder you and should be criminally charged.
Yeah, 100%. I will say this. I'm not sure if this was made aware. I want to say both were there from the very beginning. If not the very beginning, close to. I believe it was both Falconer and Ma that were both present for the court case. So I don't know if they would be I don't know in terms of the DOJ how conflict is determined, but I know that they would likely have more information because they were present for the case. But I specifically made it a point to not speak to either of them because I didn't like if they were only present and just heard everything. Obviously, I think that provides them the context, in regards to all of the stuff that was brought up during the actual court case itself.
This was McMoo's like first solo case, really, like for a long time. I think she might have done some like I don't know early stuff early on. But, like this is her first one while we're actively assessing for the next term and stuff. I think Murray might have been there to actually assess what she was doing. He might be the
that
best,
works
you
out.
know, yeah, like.
Yeah, I just didn't want to approach and be like, hey, by the way, I think this was atrocious, and him provide any feedback on that front. So again, I was trying my best to make sure that I didn't contribute to any potential conflict. I think being present for the situation is fine. As long as like Falconer wasn't the fucking defense, like.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. That clears everything up for the most part.
Yeah,
as long as it's going to be getting looked at.
Yeah, we'll get.
That's all I care about.
I mean, like to be honest, even if it just requires me to, deal with it on the docket and deal with the matters of fact of legality, though, I'm okay with doing that. I don't feel like I've heard anything that will conflict me from doing so. I already had my own opinion on it after reading it last night.
Yeah, it was it was an interest. Like I said, I rarely ever complain because my mindset going into cases is it is the judge's job to make that determination, not mine. Like at the end of the day, that's it. And everyone has a different threshold. And I'm not here to tell anyone what their threshold should be. However, it seems that there does need to be a line drawn in the sand of where the threshold at bare minimum should start.
Yes.
Because otherwise, I think we end up in this. Either way, I think I don't want to go in circles. But ultimately,
I like how we can have actual conversations. You know what I mean? It's a change of pace for me. I'm not used to not being on the attack or the defense. I'm going to be honest.
And in addition to that, I appreciate the conversation without the immediate, this is going to conflict me, I don't want to hear it type thing. Because I think we should be able to voice concerns, at least in sort of vague terms, to not specifically conflict a already fairly limited Department of Justice, because then the weight falls on the shoulders of very few, and then we all know how that goes. There's then too much weight, and then no one wants to do anything because, it ends up being a Jenga tower. You remove one block, and everything else comes crumbling down on you.
Yeah, especially this time of year when people start to, take little breaks. It becomes very hard very
take
quickly.
breaks. Vacations. Sometimes people maybe they want to, get a degree in criminal justice. And then it's the holiday season, and then people are with family and people take time off.
Oh, the
Yeah.
second we hit Halloween, it's over. Nothing gets
Oh yeah,
done,
100%.
you know.
Without a doubt, because it goes from Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas.
New Year. Before you know, it's
Yep.
February, and then everyone's like, "Ooh, Valentine's Day."
Oh, and don't forget, then the bitches who's going to school for criminal justice, then it's finals, midterms, then finals. It's a mess. It's a mess.
It
But
really, really is.
again, I appreciate the conversation.
As far as conflict goes, like, I know people think it's. My issue with it generally is when if I've got some kind of personal vested interest in it, right? So if it's personal family business, right? I think that's a problem. I don't think you should get engaged with that. And then if somebody's suing me, impeaching me, you know, any of those things, then I'm like, I can't engage there.
Yeah,
But other than that,
100%.
other than that, I don't really care. Even
100%.
Even, you know, if you see something happen, you've got to ask yourself, where are you the most use? Is your witness testimony so essential that you could be called for a case as a witness, or can you separate yourself out and just do your fucking job? Because our job isn't what do you think happened. It's what was proven to have happened in a court of law, right? What evidence was presented that proved it? And if you can't abstract yourself out from that and assess it,
Yeah, like the forehead
regardless
and
of what
Meigs
you know
case.
personally,
They did a terrible job on presenting an argument, articulating any facts. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we get that.
I mean, the forehead and Monk's case was more the fact that they that was the that one was so cooked it was wild because immediately
They
for the
coulda
first
gotten
hour I was
everything,
discussing
too.
roads violations, right? Because there was evidence that wasn't submitted. And when I asked the officers why wasn't this evidence submitted, I was told because it didn't help our case, right? So I could have
That's
thrown it out
no
there and
bueno.
then, right? But even Forehead and Monks were like, no, we'd rather just continue with the case right now. And then there were accusations of witness tampering in the middle of the case, which I could have thrown it out again on, but everyone's like, let's just power through. Like, but you know, that case was just fucked. That case was fucked.
Yeah, I mean, certain concessions have to be made for the sake of the greater good, I would argue.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree.
You mentioning, you know, the witness tampering, but the individuals involved are stating they'd like to continue, or the potential withholding of evidence and they still want to continue. Like, I think we can all come to the collective agreement that I don't necessarily want to say convenience is key, but like we also know it takes fucking weeks, if not months, to schedule a case. So if the ball can still be rolling, we might as well, even if concessions have to be made.
I mean, I picked up that case and I had it scheduled in 4 days. I think if the stars align, you can do it very quickly. If you can't, it can drag on forever. And
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I mean, listen, I will give credit where credit is due. McMoo scheduled that case with knowing full well that on Tuesday I'm gonna have surgery and I'm not gonna be around, and got it scheduled within like a 24 or 48 hour period after availability was done. Now, in all fairness, most of those individuals involved in the case are around on a daily basis, so it's easier on that front. But the fact that it was scheduled that quickly, I will give McMoo credit where credit is due. It's, you know, oftentimes I think scheduling is probably one of the least favorite aspects, but that's also not any one specific person's fault. Like, I also made it clear, if it wasn't going to be scheduled during that time, I'm open to being deposed because I don't want to be the reason that shit gets prevented from seeing, you know, an actual courtroom.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't even hate, you know, written in depositions for people who just can't hit, because I think eventually any kind of resolution is better than the perfect resolution, you know?
Yeah,
You've just got to resolve shit.
100%. I will say, I think, you know, just statements being sort of admitted as, you know, fact. I would never want to see that weaponized as a means of there being no way to dispute what's being said. Especially if there's,
I think the DOJ, I think the clerk should provide sworn affidavits, right? So you provide your statement to a clerk. It's transcribed onto a piece of paper that says, "Here, I hereby swear that, swear and affirm an oath that this is true." And at that point, you're then, you know, potentially up for perjury if you've lied. Like,
yeah,
there's always a way
that's
around
valid. I think that's valid. Well, again, I appreciate the conversation.
No problem.
This definitely sits a little better knowing that it's certainly going to get looked at.
It is.
Is there anything you need from us or the department? Well, actually, okay, wait. as the LSPD, we have
What, Cowpen?
Are you coming to the office?
I'm busy right now in the dispatch room, okay?
What do you mean you're busy in the
Ruby
dispatch
Oxby.
room?
We're dealing with something right now. Okay?
All right,
It's
me and
PNT
Rhodes.
related.
Tell Ruby that me and Rhodes are on our way over. We'll do this in the dispatch room.
It is the
Okay,
state
whatever.
nomination list. Last person to do it was Sheriff Ross. But yeah, it's literally Pred's choice. Pred gets to nominate somebody. He doesn't nominate anybody else.
Okay.
So I have to
just one
nominate
person,
today.
I mean, it ends tomorrow, so yeah, I'd nominate today because we might end it early
Isn't it
tomorrow.
2 nominations I get?
I'd have to look at the legislation. I'm gonna be real.
Oh gosh.
We got 2 nominations. I'm only saying 1 because Sheriff Frost only nominated 1.
We can nominate 2 names according to this, and the BCSO also get 2 names.
I want to nominate Lando, and I mean, I guess I'll nominate.
So I'm gonna state factually, we didn't even interview Lando because he doesn't have a legal background, right?
Oh,
he
he
does not have a governmental job background, right? He's never held any kind of governmental position, so it's kind of hard to justify that position. The elect requirements. Yeah, the elect must have some form of legal background.
Hey,
Now,
who do we want to
how
get
the
rid
governor-
of, Rhodes?
I don't know.
Rhodes, who do we want to get rid of? V-Bags, thanks for the
McMoo.
87 months. Well, we got an important meeting we got to take with Peach and T
Mhm.
over at the dispatch room.
Oh my god. I am. Okay. Do me a favor and jump.
We'll get the list of nominations today.
Okay, cool. But yeah, the warden nominations will open up tomorrow.
Okay, perfect. And how long do we have for that?
It should be the same as this one, 2 weeks,
Okay,
and then
perfect.
yeah. Okay, see you
That way
later.
we
guys.
have some time. Appreciate you.
Ooh, we're having some P&T drama. You can tell Ruby ain't a big fan. Her and Maxwell are super close to their respective
Listen, I'm not a
departments.
big fan of what was done there. I don't
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
not
public calling out of stuff. Like, I know you do it on occasion, but like
I do it all the time.
rarely is it specifically targeted, you know?
Because that's what he said, and he just cut me off like, this is the end of the conversation, and then kept saying, I'm trying to hire for the next generation, doing Carl Pred's vision, as if I'm not trying to do that. Okay, it was, and then he asked, and he kept like asking, what did I, say wrong? Okay, and it continued to shut me down.
Okay,
It
so
was
I think we need to talk about this when Key is actually here. The main issues I had was the talking to the potential hiree. I understand, obviously, Key had words to say, but I can't really say anything because he's not here. Really, my issue was what was done to the potential
Two of
cadets.
my superstars are fighting?
Yeah.
Good. Peach, what did I teach
It's
you
all
about
because
combat?
of Alan Key.
It's not because of Alan Key, but anyway, we'll continue. As I said, my main concern was why on earth we had a captain from BCSO ringing and calling one of our people that we just had interviewed. And I once again, I'm going to stand by it. I don't think we should profile based on an accent.
She did say fuck BCSO in her interview.
I don't really think I'm kind of undecided. I'll say this. I don't think an accent falls under protected class or anything of the sort. So legally we're probably okay, but I will say this. If they do have an accent and they're good, we're not shipping them up north.
Hell no, we're not.
We gotta keep them.
good.
Oh,
She's
does
got a
Peach
couple
have
good ones
something
with
against
accents.
that southern twang? Hi there, I want to
She
get a
might.
job at LSPD. Is that what we got? Do Do we have?
I mean,
is that what happened?
we interviewed a guy who is currently the janitor for BCSO,
Oh,
who
Dan?
doesn't want to work for BCSO.
Yeah.
He interviewed for LSPD. He loves LSPD. He wants to be here. Why didn't we treat him the same? Why didn't we do phone calls to him, Peach?
Did he pass the vibe check, Peach?
He did in
Well,
the
I mean,
interview. He was pretty cool.
Okay, well, like I said, with that guy, I also said, I had concerns about him and stuff. I think I even mentioned like, oh, maybe he's lying or something. Is that the first time where I've heard
Are you
people
talking about
say,
lying to get into the LSPD to then eventually
exactly.
transfer type deal?
Yes, exactly.
I mean, I will say, I
I
think those
voiced this
are.
all at the interview.
So here's
I
gonna
think
be
those
there's
are
a thing
fairly
moving
valid-
forward that I want us to do. All right, if someone just got hired here, right, and then we train them, we make them an officer, and then they're doing what that one guy did, where they get made an officer, talk all. What was that guy? What was that guy's name? V?
Ryuji and Pepe.
And now he's trying to transfer
Look, when
ships
people
to-
do that shit, I want them fired. All right.
Well, Pred, it's not going to matter because if their intent was a transfer, they're just gonna hire him after
Now,
they
I'll
were
work
fired
something
here.
out with Frost where, we like.
Well,
here's the
just
thing.
remember that's a two-way street. That is a two-way street.
Yeah, okay, here's the thing, I understand what Rose is saying and stuff. Totally, exactly. Here's the thing. If we think they are, and especially for new hires and stuff, right? I mean, we should see about them, doing other stuff around the police department. There's towing and being around, ride-alongs and stuff, right? So that way we can assess that they really want to be in this department.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean, why don't we
disagree,
hire
Peach.
him as a janitor?
I mean, he does ride-alongs in shift too. I'm not sure what more you want. I mean, I'm looking at the notes that we all took from the interview. He snitched on Bobby Charles. He got positives in all aspects, of the kind of person that we want.
Hey, for what it's worth, I'm not necessarily going to go against, Peach's vibe check, but I will say this: I think
Hating Bobby Charles is a big
I think
plus
there are
for Ruby.
concessions that can be made. I don't think. I mean, at the end of the day, these are all judgment calls, right? We're bound to mess them up. And if this person does join the police department or the LSPD and ultimately end up swapping, we can make it very clear to them. Pred already mentioned that we're likely going to get something in the works with the BCSO regarding stuff like that to avoid it. But I don't see why that individual wouldn't be able to be taken on as someone like maybe not necessarily dispatch, but either janitor stuff, tow related stuff. Hell, even being a receptionist at Mission Row. I don't. Maybe a combination of both, and maybe we just put the janitor, job responsibilities under the receptionist. Who knows? Who cares? I unless there was something additional, I probably wouldn't totally DQ someone just on the basis that they work up north right now. That's just my mindset. But again, Peach, I also trust your vibe check.
Guys, listen, you got to understand something. Us as High Command, we're going to have our hands in a lot of pies. I get being close to things like Maxwell's was super close to TRT, right? Ruby, you're obviously super close to PNT, right? And it's not saying that we can't be involved, but these things operate better when we put someone at the helm that needs us in a minimal capacity, where it's like we're only there for when there's big issues. We need things to be running smoothly, confidently. We need to support our people, all right? That's because otherwise it turns into High Command runs everything, and essentially we do, right? But if we don't allow other people to run things under us unless the need arises for us to intervene, we want to be aware of what's going on. We want to be in the know, shit like that. But the key thing is we got to support our people until they give us a reason not to. It's the only way that we'll be able to get the ball rolling. We got too much stuff going on. Ruby, me and you got to sit down and start.
That's why we're here.
Here, one second, okay? Ruby, me and you, we got to focus on the detective unit. All right, I'm gonna be honest. The detective unit is my main priority because we got to get the right people doing that shit. We got to get the right people that want to fucking work things the way that we want them done. All right, that's different than like P&T Peach. I mean, look at Peach. Everybody likes Peach. Peach, tell everybody how much everybody likes you.
You who doesn't like me, Alan Key, right now?
What happened? So here, can I get some details here? Me and Rhodes, catch us up in like give us a couple minute catch up here.
We need a
What
TLDR.
occurred? Yeah, what occurred? We need to know.
Okay, I'll start. We did the second batch of interviews, and stuff, right? And I asked, I was just reviewing all the names that, that was forwarded to being hired and stuff, right? And I brought up, Gravy was there, so I brought up, hey, I think Clover, I asked, hey, I still, Blainer, she was giving Blainer energy. And then the other day, I hear that Ventura, and Jenna was riding with her. I'm concerned, that she should be, that she's a Blainer. And then Gravy's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go talk to Alan Key about it. Next thing you know, I get a phone call from Alan Key, and he's just berating me on the phone, right? And saying, we're hiring Clover. That's it. Okay, there's nothing to talk about.
It is. Here's the thing. It is a valid concern. All right. All right. It definitely is because we got to be. Look, part of watching people is the stuff that Peach is doing. All right, I get that it might not sit well with some people, like some people in this room, and Alan. But I mean, I think it's definitely something worth keeping an eye on, and I think we gotta allow that type, Peach to operate. Now, Now, let me ask you a question. All right, what did Alan say to you, Peach? What was Key saying? Because he's my superstar in shift too.
That exactly what I just said, and stuff, right? This is the first phone call, by the way.
Well, you said.
Like, did he immediately come at you sideways?
Yes.
So he didn't even tell you that, like, what he told me, which is that he asked Ventura and Jenna to take her on a ride along because we were all busy at LSPD.
No, he said it was my idea. Okay, he's like, I don't like what you're doing. It was my idea. Okay, I told Ventura and Jenna to take her out, and I said, well, how am I supposed to know that? I just brought my concerns up and everything because I heard that because Ventura called and whatever, and he just like tries to cut me off and just once again saying like, like just cuts me off and says the same spiel, I don't want to hear, etc. And then the call was cut short then, and I'm just like feeling, okay, well, I don't like some way because I'm all like kind of like irritated a little bit because the way he's talking down like that, and I have never once said to Alan, okay, ultimately, I get the final say and everything. I've never once said that to him.
Well, you should.
I've been trying to guide people.
That's what that's what I want you to do.
Yeah, but I get that and stuff, right? But like, I just want to try to guide people in the right direction and stuff. To the vision, to what we're trying to do in the LSPD. Anyway,
One day
so
you're
I'm
gonna
in
be
the
in
car.
charge, Peach. This is gonna be a norm.
Okay, I understand right now you're talking about the issue you have with Alan Key, but is there any chance we could talk about all the things that happened to the respective cadet? The phone call from Brian Knight, the fact that you were in the call with two captains talking about all this, and then going over to her and asking questions. That's the stuff I don't understand.
Okay, well, Ruby, once again, I'm a little irritated and kind of upset that Alan spoke to me that way on the phone. I'm riding with Brian Knight and Haley Maxwell, and I bring up, hey, like Alan spoke to me this way, and I'm concerned about this one cadet because she was giving Blainer energy at the interview, and next thing you know, she's riding Ventura and Jenna, and so on. Okay, and then Alan tells me, he told him to do it and whatever. Anyways, so then Brian goes ahead and makes a phone call to the cadet. Well, not cadet. Interviewing Clover. I just overhear him saying, hey, you want to join the BCSO? and something along the lines like that. Not being aggressive, just like, teasing, poaching, whatever on the phone. Very short phone call. And then at the end of it, he's like, oh, okay, well, let's try to meet her in person and so on. But he's like, no, she has like a fake accent, and so on. So then we bump into her at the motor pool, okay, a little bit later. And we're like, oh, hey, we have some questions, right? So, Alan gets in his car, she's against the door, and Brian goes ahead and asks, hey, why do you want to join the LSPD instead of BCSO? And she's like, I've already answered these questions. Okay, at the interview. And I'm like, well, okay, we'll just answer the question, I think I maybe said he likes to know, or Brian said, oh,
I
come
swear to
on,
God,
something like that.
most
And then
people on
she's like,
RP servers
no,
do
I've
not
already answered these questions at
understand
the
what it's
interview.
like to deal with HR
Just
or
being
try
really
and get
short.
a job in the
And I'm
real
like, well,
world
I'm
like
PNT.
Peach does.
And then Alan
He
goes
asked
ahead and he's
basic
like,
questions. They said, well, I already said that
okay,
in
let's
the
go.
interview.
And she's like, that's
Wild.
my cue, and then leaves.
These motherfuckers need some real goddamn life
So
experience.
the potential applicant said that they had already answered the questions
These
that you were
motherfuckers
asking
need
in the interview and
Peach.
refused
They
to answer.
need Peach.
Yes. And Brian Haley thought she was really rude. I was kind of like in shock. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, who is this?
This is
Okay. So two captains and a lieutenant just kind of walk over and start asking her questions. Can I please ask, what is Blainer energy? Because once again, if it's just because she has an accent, I'm pretty shitty about this.
okay. I don't know. I think she was from what I remember, she just talked a lot about rocks. And stuff at the interview.
Any
Okay,
mention
so
of
now
5G?
you're lying. Okay, keep
Well,
going.
she talked about doing a rock drive-by. Okay, now she carries rocks on her.
Ooh, that does give plainer energy.
I don't. It was just the vibes, the energy I felt. Okay, and like you said, this is backed up because I found out Ventura and Jenna was riding, so I shared my concerns with Gravy. Okay, and
But then
by
when
the
you're
way,
just to clarify, when you brought up these concerns, instead of you being just provided context, it was provided with an unnecessary level of sass and being approached sideways. Is that correct?
exactly.
Okay.
And the thing is, I didn't even approach Alan about this because I just brought it up to Gravy, and he's the one that I had to ask Alan and stuff, and so on. And I guess now I found out that this Clover person is a friend of Alan's. Anyway, so then after this happened, right? A few hours later, I call Alan, right? And it's like, oh, how's your ride along? And he's like, yeah, good. And I'm like, okay, well, just so you know, I mean, she was kind of giving me attitude earlier, and it's not very nice. Okay? That's all I said. And then this probably like 3-minute phone call, he's just being so rude and cutting me off multiple times where I can't even say anything. And he's like, I don't want to hear about it. Please stop trying to flip around with what we've got going on. And then, he's like, I don't like what
Peach
you
is
guys have
always
done.
so good.
Are you trying to hire a new generation, or are you trying to turn them away and then make people feel uncomfortable? And then in my head, I'm like, uncomfortable. Is like trying to think, wait, what happened? I mean, was it the question that we tried getting the answer? I mean, if she had to be uncomfortable, she didn't want to answer that question and stuff. So I'm like, so then I try to ask him, well, what, made her uncomfortable and whatever, and he just tries to cut me off as I'm trying to get more information. He's like, I'm done talking about this, just over and over, and then I just didn't appreciate the way he just talked down at me and like that when I'm just trying to figure out what happened, and then he said something like, people, we shouldn't make it weird, and I'm like, I just wanted to know what happened, what made uncomfortable, and he just wouldn't really say anything. He was just throwing a lot of accusations, and just really demeaning to me, and I really didn't appreciate it,
Okay.
And ultimately at the end, he's like, you know what, whatever, and it's like, I'm gonna talk to Kyle Pratt about this, and then hangs up on me.
Okay, so I have a fairly simple question. Taking into account the context that you were provided of the ride along by Key, specifically him being the one that pushed Clover, whoever, to ride with Ventura and Jenna, and also taking into account your follow-up encounters with Clover, where they didn't want to answer the questions, would you want them hired?
To be honest, no.
Okay.
All right, it's not like Peach asked her how much she weighs. She asked her general, HR hiring questions about why do you want to work here. I don't really think that it's that big of a deal, right? Listen, look, there's always going to be disagreements, Ruby has her opinions on stuff. Key's going to have his. Peach is going to. We're all going to have our own personal opinions on things. But what's important here is for us at the end of the day to come together and have these conversations. Now, I might be a former terrorist and a madman that shot his way out of this building twice. But I want you to know, I believe in us having a good working relationship. And this doesn't really sound like it's that big of a deal. Like, here's the thing. How is one cadet causing this much dismay?
Not even hired, by the way.
I don't. Yeah.
It's not the cadet. The cadet's not doing it. It's this is not the cadet. Why would Brian Knight call a cadet? He's in the car with Peach and Haley.
Okay, you know what?
Ruby, what happened to your face?
BCSO.
I've been kidnapped twice, shot in the face, and left in the sewers. But don't worry. Let's talk about whether Peach is upset with someone and doesn't want to hire someone.
What? This is news to us.
Hold on. Wait. Why? I'm confused. Why is that like the comparison of what we're dealing with when we're speaking with Peach regarding the cadet situation?
I'm just saying, this is obviously much more important.
Ruby, respectfully,
you're important.
No, absolutely not. That's not how we're going to entertain conversations here. We're not going to try to make this hierarchy of conversations based upon the first one being discussed going to be the top priority. No, Ruby, you know better.
I didn't bring up my face. Kyle did.
I just saw how fucked up it was.
No, but you're making comments regarding about how this cadet is being prioritized over that.
Mike, my issue is that instead of asking and getting to the bottom of why a person that we interviewed was with Ventura, instead what we did is we had Brian Knight intervene, and then we had, people running over to her and asking her questions in the motor pool, instead of just asking the questions to get to the bottom of it.
Remember, if you're new, hit the follow button, join the Discord, get your subs
why
in.
are we jumping to the conclusion that that's being prioritized more than your situation?
Because I was giving energy back to Kyle Pred.
Energy
Brett didn't
for
even have
what?
involvement in the other situation.
I'm not the one that kidnapped you and put you in the sewers.
Thank goodness.
I would never do that to you, Ruby.
I mean,
you
I
know how
agree,
much you mean to me.
It wasn't Pred, but like, again, let's address what's in front of us, okay? And not make small digs towards how we're prioritizing things.
Okay, you know what?
Here's my opinion. I'm gonna be blunt about it. If there's a potential applicant who in any way, shape, or form is going to give me attitude regarding questions that may have been answered during their interview, they're out of the question. I'm not even going to second guess it. Because if they're going to do that as someone not hired, what are they going to do when they are hired? That's an immediate vibe check fail.
Yep.
Oh my God. Speak, my sassy gay assistant chief. Speak.
Now, in saying that, I do think it is different in the Dan situation, because Dan is also doing something that 99.9% of people wouldn't do, which is janitorial duties at the BCSO. And don't get me wrong, like, do I think that it's fair to assume that there's, there might be an additional connection to the BCSO and he might have more Blainer vibes? Possibly. I wouldn't necessarily say that's entirely a disqualifier.
Yep.
But again, also, I don't want to meddle too much in P&T because I'm a firm belief that the people we put at the helm of P&T need to be, need to have sort of full autonomy with very few exceptions. Very few exceptions.
Agreed. TNT's very.
But
you
here's the
continue, Rip,
thing. I think this is something regarding the original situation of Clover. I think it's Clover, where had Key had provided the context without coming at Peach sideways, this would have been a non-issue to begin with. But again, the whole like sass towards big boss lady of P&T, that's that's red flag, just territory.
No one gets sassy with
questions
my
asked.
Peach.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. The way he berated me and stuff. I really don't appreciate. I always try to.
Look, one day, listen, I'm a firm
approach
believer that
things
Peach
in,
is
like,
actually going to be the
kind of
chief
like,
of police in fucking NoPixel
a
5.
funny type of way and stuff, right?
This is me getting her ready.
And the way Alan spoke to me the other day just really made me, sometimes question.
Cap,
Like, honestly,
I
even question
honestly don't think
if I
there's anyone
really
who could do it
even want to come
as good as
around a
Peach.
shift 2. I'm gonna be honest. If the way he spoke to me, I didn't like it at all. And I just don't even know.
We will get that addressed, because that is definitely an area of concern, because ultimately, again, if you're going to be leading P&T, you do need the level of autonomy.
No,
You don't need to
like
be
I said, I want to
second-guessed
focus on
or
investigative
questioned.
stuff.
Now, in saying that, if someone like Key wants to vouch for someone, I think there is value in that. But coming at you sideways is not the way to approach that in any way, shape, or form.
Now
I've
GTA
addressed it with
6.
Key. You will be talking with Peach later
I
today.
would love to be at the top.
Perfect.
GTA 6. Hey,
So
hold
it sounds
on
like that is being dealt with, because again, ultimately, it sounded like it only needed to be a conversation to elaborate on why Clover was with the BCSO, and that is because it was Key's request to Ventura and Jenna, and that's not that big of a deal. It would have clarified the more sort of Blainer, picture being painted because she didn't have context. But none of that excuses the encounter with them and Peach afterwards, or whenever it was.
I think this is my
either way.
fault too, as well.
How?
I could tell he was a little like frustrated when I had that conversation with him, and I gave him the option if he wanted to talk to Peach or I could talk to Peach, and he said he'll handle it, and I probably should just handle it myself.
Well, no, I don't think that responsibility falls on you at all. I think if someone specifically has concerns, they're the ones who should be bringing them up to the individuals in question, instead of, there being a game of telephone and then things being misstated or people not having full context.
Well,
so
I mean,
I don't think that falls on you.
If that's the case, at any time, Peach could have called Clover instead of Brian.
Can I have some input here from like a non-biased party? So when it was brought to my attention, I told everyone that I would, because full transparency, Oxby was in the same mindset when you heard, right? It does sound bad. The optics are horrendous, right?
Right.
So I told everyone there, like, okay, because she was our best interview, hands down. That was our best interview of the 8 we sent out. And we're only accepting, or want to accept 4. She was our best interview, hands down. So I was like, me, the shift 2 P&T like lead for shift 2. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, okay, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I had the conversation. I seen she was on the phone, and I could tell
one-sided
that, like, whatever
conversations
conversation
aren't
she
a
was
big
having
deal.
was
Keys
already
getting,
frustrating with Knight.
Not a big
by
deal.
her tone.
People disagree.
As she like, I heard her re-explain herself 3 times. Not saying that the attitude is is warranted, but I could also see where she is defensive because she said that she would rather be an LSPD, and she may have felt like there was accusations going toward her. Not saying the attitude you should have toward anyone when they come to ask you for regular HR questions, but I can see the frustrations after getting, backed into a corner by a captain of BCSO, and then, an LT, a captain, another captain come to reaffirm that, right? I could see where she feels like she's trapped in a corner. Now, I don't think the attitude was warranted. And I think that maybe the friendship between her and Key made her feel comfortable in a way to speak like that. But however, she hasn't like in shift 2 when she like talks to us in command. I haven't seen that attitude. I think it got blown out of proportion, and that's just my 2 cents. And I just think people were feeling a type of way that night.
Yeah, I got you. It's not a big deal. Shit happens. People have disagreements. It's not the end of the world. Look, guys. All right? It's important that we make sure we handle these things diplomatically. Because you guys got to be aware. Those goddamn Blaners are definitely pissed. Not only did we pick up some of their best people, more of them want to come over here. Libby wants to come over here. Viv wants to come over here. A lot of people
No
don't feel like
way.
they fit the mold of what is, and I know that this has those Blaners seething from the way that they handled like Brandy Lynn leaving and shit like that. All right? So, these Blaners are going to be playing dirty fucking tricks with us. All right? They're going to say, I mean, you guys saw how obsessed they were with Apollo. All right? We get all the first round picks. We get all the first round picks. 1, we have the numbers. 2, we're the hot thing right now when it comes to PD. But we're going to stay that hot
RPT is
thing.
awesome compared to theirs. RPT rocks.
Yeah, V, let me tell you something. You are an all-star, all right? I respect you a lot in what you do, all right? You keep a level head, and that goes far. Now, I just want to make sure he and Peach are going to have to talk, all right? They're both lieutenants, all right? They're going to have to work together, all right? But he has to be reminded that hiring ain't his prerogative. It's Peach's say when it comes to the hiring. All right? He might feel a certain way about that. I get it. All right? But that's how it fucking is. Now, side note, because I need to know now, does anyone in this room want the noms for Marshall? All right, I got to put 2 names. I got to put 2 names forward. I won't be offended if you want it, because at the end of the day, I'm not like the BCSO. I want to see you thrive. And plus, having someone that I trust over there would be big for me, because when I get shit canned by the mayor in a couple weeks, I need a fallback plan. All right?
Well, I plan on ECRing the current marshal head marshal.
Do you want the nom?
I'll take the nom.
Thing. You want the nom?
I'll take the nom.
All right, I'll give you the nom. All right, we need to get 1 more nominated. Ruby, is that something that you want to do as well? Because I want you to stay here, but I also want you to be happy.
No, I need to be here.
You do need to be here.
This is me.
Yeah, this is. Sorry, I was just looking.
This is me.
I was just looking at your face. I'm sorry. You're just.
Don't-
Look,
don't
I
look at
want to
my
make
face.
Brian Knight sweat. I don't want him to think he has it in the bag, so I want to make him sweat.
All right. It's important that we find. So here's what I want you guys to do later today. Ruby, I would like for Rhodes or Ruby, whichever one of you wants to do it. I want you guys to find our second nom. All right? You know?
Question: what happens if you nominate someone who is already nominated? There's no additional benefit, correct? Because they just end up ultimately on the same page.
It just strikes it just strikes another name off the ballot.
Yeah.
And it looks better, I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be honest. I spoke with Brian last night. I said, "Is this something that you want?" The same questions that I asked Gravy. And he said, yes. He said, although if he doesn't get it, he's fine where he is. So I think both
you guys want to
both
support
Gravy and
Brian?
Brian have the same mindset. From what I have gathered.
Yeah, I love being here and I want to be here. But there's we are lacking from what the marshals could be.
That's fine.
Are you aware? I definitely. So the only reason I bring this up is because I don't want there to be unrealistic expectations. Are you aware of the logistical nightmare that is the marshals?
I am.
Okay. All right. And are you aware that you're likely not going to be able to change any of those things? Because every person who's been in charge has attempted to change those things?
Me and Rhodes could change them, but Rhodes, damn it, they need us here. Fuck it. Maybe I should put forth my name. I'll be the second. I'll be the leader of the marshals and the LSPD.
If I have your guys' backing and have a open, clear communication and your help of and suggestions, which I hope that we could try something. From what I understand, the PD and marshals have never worked well together whatsoever, and that's something I want to change.
Yeah, I mean, I was
Did
investigating.
the DOJ misspell your name?
Probably. It's an A. It's not the British spelling.
So here's the thing: BCSO were allowed to nominate 2, and they decided to only nominate 1.
Oh, I think that's gonna ruffle some feathers over there. Wouldn't you guys agree? I mean,
Not really. If
No.
because
I
if
heard
they
McQuillan had
ultimately
an
feel
interview and they didn't nominate him, so I'd kind of be upset if I were him. Just saying.
well, McQuillan did approach me and ask if it's something like it sounds like it's something he wants to do. So if he does, I'm not opposed for for our second option being him.
we should prioritize our own people, and then if no one else wants
Yeah,
it,
but Pred,
then we'll support Knight.
find one other person. We don't even have to put Gray's name up. That's
Look,
the thing.
hold
It's
on.
already there.
Well, hold on. Wait, we still have to nominate him. I think we still the
Yes.
the
I think
only
it'd be
ones that
good
make
for
it to the
office.
ballot. We all have to nominate. All right, so we'll put Gray will be one name. All right, but here's one thing we got to think politically. All right, the political landscape that we are in here in Los Santos. All right, Brian Knight is a fucker. He is one of my best friends, but I know what a fucking asshole Brian Knight is. All right, more than anyone. I went against him on Sanguine. All right, I definitely think he's one of the few people that can achieve it, which, helping the marshals out. All right, I think he can because I saw what he did with the DPD. Ruby, you were a part of that. All right. I think that not only would that bode well with the current sheriff, but it would bode well for us with the marshals going forward, nominating him as well. So the political move here for us to be in good graces, so here's the thing. I'm looking at this from a selfish perspective. Admittedly, I'm a selfish man. I always like to have a backup plan because me and Rhodes I could very well be on my ass in a few weeks' time, depending on, someone could get elected mayor, say, hey, all that shit I told you, Kyle? Fuck you. Have fun out on the street, you rich bastard. Have fun living in your mansion, as well as your yacht parties with all those models that are between the ages of 25 and 35, because I'm not like Leonardo DiCaprio. We gotta think of the optics of a lot of things too. But then we also got to think about what people on the street are going to say. We support Brian. I don't think they would really care. Mainly, I don't think the people of the city care too much about much. So, do you guys understand where I'm coming from? Where the decision is political, but I will also support one of our other people if they want to go. All right?
I haven't heard from anybody except Gray that they are interested and want to make a difference.
Maybe I should run and make Brian sweat.
Fred, no.
Talk about optics. Oh my god.
Much like me, falling upwards, okay? I'll say this in front of everyone, and I've told you straight to your face. You always get positions that you don't deserve, okay? And I feel like you would also get that. Yeah, now, to be clear, just because you don't deserve a position doesn't mean you wouldn't be phenomenal at leading said position. But I don't want the possibility of you not being in the LSPD.
Hey, listen, I'm here to stay. I'm kind of just fucking around. I'm not putting my name forth at all.
So what are we doing? Are we doing Brian and Gray?
We got to feel our people out. We got to feel our people out. See,
Fred, the reality is this is due tomorrow, and if no one has expressed interest already,
midnight, at
I think
midnight tonight.
I think anyone who approaches now is not serious.
All right, all right. So how about that's what we do then? All right, are we all in agreement? Put forth Gray, put forth Knight. We'll just do that.
I'm down.
All right. And if any of our people have an issue with it, we'll explain why we did it. We'll also explain to them, hey, you never came to us even once. You know what I mean? So what am I supposed to be, a fucking mind reader? Right? Be an adult.
I mean, it's not like Gunner came to us to get our nomination.
He did.
No, he went to
Gunner did come to me to get his nomination.
Oh.
Isn't it sad that he only has DOC, but the reason why he's about to get ACR is because he's taking DOC out on APC and deep water explorations?
Yeah, is that real? Wait, is that?
Yep.
I
heard he was out on an
on the
APC with some lady.
Some lady, not even in uniform, but clocked in duty. So
was he on a hot APC date?
He might have been.
Yeah.
He's using that APC to get ASS?
Whoa.
That son of a bitch. All right, so let's move back to the P&T stuff. I just wanted to make sure we get that shit sorted. All right, this
Yeah, I need
P&T
to speak
stuff
with Peach.
doesn't seem like it's really that big of a deal, guys, if I'm being honest. All right, Ruby, I would appreciate if you didn't call Peach out in front of everybody publicly next time, but I also get it because, hey, I would do the same thing. I would be a hypocrite if I told you not to do it again. Do it
That's
again if you
true.
want. All right? do it,
Peach
do it
can
again if
handle
you
it. I wouldn't have done it if Peach couldn't handle it.
Yeah. I mean, if she didn't do it, we wouldn't be in here right now.
All right, so
Can I just confirm you don't? So Peach, you're saying no to Clover. Is that correct?
Okay, but I'm open to hear what Alan has to say and stuff. You know, no,
I think
I mean, I still want to hear like all the sides and stuff, right? And Oxby, you mentioned you spoke to him and stuff.
Yeah.
what a
the
diplomat.
stuff-
If Regina George was a diplomat, she'd be Peachy.
Let me say that I told Key that exact phrase actually is that you need to be diplomatic and understand as much as you have personal feelings, you have to work with people in the department, people you're not going to see eye to eye with. You cannot come at someone the way that you did. I understand why he was defensive, but that does not excuse the behavior.
Who's
I told
Clover?
him he needs to apologize for how he talked about it, and he agreed. So he is going to talk to you about that.
Listen, Oxby's
And
one
as
of my
I said, I
all-stars.
still have the perception that I think everybody got
Easy?
defensive. I think it was some stirring gone wrong. I know that, people were having a fun Friday, and I think that's where it came from, because I heard Haley's comms about an hour later, and she was having a great time.
That
So I'm
fucking
pretty sure-
alcoholic.
I think that's what it was, and I think we're blowing it out of proportion. I think people got a little defensive on a Friday, which happens. I don't think it's that big of a deal, to be honest.
I mean, hey, listen, it's better to be defensive than start fucking on the Chiefs' couch on a Friday, right?
Oh,
Scotty
No
Bard?
one.
Who the fuck
Scotty
would do
Bard's
that?
around.
Scotty Bard?
He
Guys,
was a really good
I,
cop.
He was.
I have
I'd hire him
I
to
have a
shift two
name for
again.
tomorrow.
Yeah, get
Oh.
Scotty in
I have
there.
a name for DOC tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
You see, Scotty?
Honest, can I be honest? Scotty Bard's too
How
good
about Bobby
for that
Charles?
prison.
No.
Well, he was a
Yeah,
cop, but then
No,
he
no, no,
like
no, no.
life came up and he had to resign, and I would
did
like to
really
hire
well.
him back.
Yeah.
No.
I loved him.
Okay. No, we hire Scotty back into the LSPD, and then we give Bobby Charles to the DOC.
Great
That's a
trade.
good trade.
Great
Okay,
trade.
I'm not gonna
Oh.
lie. When the DOC stuff was being mentioned by DOJ at the meeting, my immediate thought was, holy fuck, we could send Carmine off. And then I thought to myself, maybe Bobby instead.
Listen, I like Yui, but she kind of lets Gunner walk all over her.
He's never around.
Bobby wouldn't let anyone walk all over him but me, so he's the perfect pick.
Yeah, you're probably going to be like, "Hey, bitch boy, Bobby, I need you to do this," and you'd be like,
There's
"Yeah,
no
yeah,
way
yes,
he
sir,
would
yes,
accept
sir."
it.
He would,
There's
he
no
would
way
say
he
it
would
just
accept
like that. Yeah, yes, sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, you do a Bobby impression way too fucking well. It's kind of concerning.
Because I fucking hear it all the time. I
Yeah,
hear him gargling on Chief's balls.
Ooh.
Listen, look, I'm gonna tell you guys right here. Bobby's one of my lackeys. He always has been. He's always been a Pred lackey.
All right. I think for the most part we have. Wait, did we conclude everything?
Well, I still need to talk, and I don't care if it's in front of everyone or if each wants to do it separately. There's still 4 outstanding people that out of the 8 we interviewed that I would like to accept and have passed the vibe check. So I'm just waiting for that because I'd like to get them onboarded Monday and have people onboard them while we do the job fair.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I understand that, but I have to get the background checks done and stuff. I mean, I gotta wait for that.
I think
Yeah, the
getting
background check's
larger
a little
set of-
different now.
Yeah, and getting a larger pool then to get those background checks running is probably correct. Then if it's going to
Yeah,
take
I'm
a little
sure-
bit, then getting the next set ready after that is probably not a bad idea.
I'm sure Rhodes and Ruby can back me up on the background checks. You know what I mean? So things are
Yeah.
gonna take a little, you got to give it a day or two.
Yeah, but then I'm just confused. Then why are we doing a job fair on Monday?
Well, it's good to gauge. It's good to gauge people, and then we're not promising people a job. We're saying, hey,
Right.
we're hiring, and it gives people the ability to showcase, right? And then we go from there. Ozita,
Listen, I think a prime example of
Zelda,
the
sorry.
issue at hand
It's all
is
lowercase
someone
on my
like Jackie Snow. who historically in the past has always been a police officer, except now he has Hydra affiliations, and there's that big court case with him. In fact, Jackie Snow shot me. All right.
What?
Like not recently, but when he went to jail, the vehicle got disabled, and he had turned to me, not realizing it
thanks
was
for the
me,
new Prime.
because he had called me earlier in the day to warn me, "Hey, you're pursuing this car. I would back off." And not in a threatening way, but it doesn't matter. Pursuit happened. He got out of the car. He was the one to shoot me first. Point being, even if we do have people from the past, there is no guarantee as to their mindset. I mean, hell, look at Jenny Hall, someone who never in a million years did I think would end up, being on the other side, but here we are.
She was always on the terrorist side with me.
So again,
Right, okay.
background checks. I can't imagine it would take very long for, for those to be processed. But just so we have a general idea and aren't promising individuals, anything prior to that happening.
All right. So would you like me to tell the 4 that we have accepted to hold off on onboarding?
Hand those names off to Peach, and Peach will sort of move them forward.
He knows.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, Scotty's calling.
And if there hasn't yet been a response, then I'll see what I can do regarding that.
Yeah, well, that was Scotty Bard. Word on the street is that Pred killed Turner and took over the position of chief of police. Yeah.
Is he
And he ate
interested?
I
What's a
didn't
job?
kill anybody.
he's thinking. I didn't ask him. He also ate a cheese sandwich and did not like it.
I'll get him hired. Let me talk to him.
I almost
well, hold
impounded
on.
his
Peach,
car
just a
yesterday.
reminder. You need to have an interview with them regardless to see if they pass the vibe check, because ultimately you never know. What if he's been kidnapped and on an island for however long he's been MIA, and now he's just an absolute heathen?
That is correct.
This is why we can't be jumping. We can't be jumping to. Don't get me wrong. I would love for him to be hired.
Again.
Exactly.
Foot Fetishist is
we
in
do
the
need to
starting
make sure,
lineup
'cause you
for
just never know.
NoPixel 5.
Oh, he might have got a country accent.
Little bumpkin.
He did wear cowboy hat last time I saw him.
He does like a good cowboy hat.
A fucking foot
all right.
guy
Aside
making it to the
from
top.
that, what do we? Pred, are you going to submit the names on the docket?
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
I'll
Yes.
email you the docket because I know you're gonna struggle.
Thanks, buddy.
And then I need to talk to you guys about our run-in with Darkstone.
Oh God, not again! Oh.
Fuck Gunnar Kane. This guy's dumb as fuck. This guy's gonna get a lot of people
Wait
killed.
till you hear what I have to tell you.
Are we waiting for Oxby to return?
Yeah, do you want Peach and Gray? Do you guys want them to hear all this?
Should we limit this to high command?
Oh no. Oh. You gotta make those tough
We'll
decisions.
limit it to high
no.
command.
Oh no.
We'll limit it to high command. It's fine. Listen, we're doing you a favor. Don't you worry.
And my name's on some of the dangerous shit anyways already, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bye, Gray. All right.
awkward.
Oxby was there.
One's coming in, one's going out. There we go.
All right. Let's talk about our run-in with Delta One.
Yeah. That was fun.
Delta One, is this a flight? This like a flight subscription? What's going on?
He is the leader of Darkstone.
I heard about this.
There's a report up. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Let me find it real quick. I'll give the TLDR as far as the overview, and if there's anything specific that you want to bring up, Ruby. I know you talked with Knight regarding it.
Mm-hmm.
Quangle threw up a report last night. regardless, so I'll as I try and find the report. Last night Quangle went up to the BCSO Academy. I actually cannot find the report now, but Quangle went up to the academy to talk to the new. I got it now. To talk to the new cadets. It's going to be report 33006. He took photos of a plane that was landing there because he found a military aircraft that was landing, and one of the Darkstone guys setting up stuff. Darkstone is not recognized in the state, as we have heard from the hearings and such, and the fact that we can't use the shotguns and all that. So he's like, hey, identify yourself, because they were landing a military helicopter at Zancudo.
If you want to see the helicopter, 33006. Some kind of explosive device was put on the ground. It was very exciting.
3306?
3300.
It's also a report, not an incident, Fred.
Yeah, report.
Yeah.
They had a U.S. Army Marine helicopter, like actual military. I've never seen anything specifically like that. Yeah.
It actually says Marines on the side. Damn.
Yeah. Quangle, understandably, I think, was like, hey, what the fuck? He went to go approach the guy to ask him to identify, and he had 4 BCSO deputies roll up on him with weapons in hand, is what he said. And they said that, Brian Knight said, I am good. Quangle still thought it was odd, so he made a report. Brian was unhappy. He had labeled the report. Brian Knight allows a Darkstone helicopter to fly through Zancudo, which Knight had an issue with, and kind of got on Quangle for. We then saw that same individual roll through the CMC emergency lane, so we stopped him and asked to identify. He had a lot of attitude at first. We're like, no, sir, you're in a military vehicle that just drove through the emergency lane. We need you to
Blacked
identify.
out, mask, everything on. Yeah.
Yep. Had no idea who he was. He identified, and his name's on there, Jake Forrest. His ID is on a different report that we made later that night. I ended up talking with him a little bit, and he was just like, are you on my side or are you not? I'm like, well, sir, you're not recognized by the state. We don't know what the fuck you're up to. And, after identifying him, talking, running the play of the vehicle and all that, we let him go. I got a call maybe 20 minutes later from him directly. And he said, you're a captain of the LSPD. Do you know what is going on and what we're trying to fight? And he brought up the faceless. And I said, I have tiny bits and pieces, but no, I have no idea. I have not been briefed on any of this. I have no idea. He was fucking livid because he's been giving information to Gunner that Gunner's supposed to be giving to LSPD High Command. And Ruby and I do not know the details.
So Gunner's
we have not been briefed on.
Well, actually, hold on. Wait. Not necessarily. The agreement that we sort of came to was if you are going to require LSPD cooperation and involvement in situation, we want full transparency. In saying that, could this have been a situation where it was purely just Darkstone, no involvement from marshals? Because again, the agreement was if they need our direct involvement, we get full transparency. There's nothing redacted, nothing hidden. And to my knowledge, that hasn't been requested as of yet. So maybe we speak with Gunner to change the terms so that we're aware of these things beforehand.
I mean, I think we have to be, because they're asking for us to be attaching to things. We're getting 78's calls where we're having to attach. Yes. We're having officers get shot at by fucking Apaches, and they don't understand why we're being like, I have been shot at. I had a triage by an Apache, having no context as far as why. I've seen it firsthand.
So he said to me when we were talking at CMC, he said, so you don't want the shotguns? I said, excuse me? He said, I'm supposed to be meeting with DOJ on Monday in regard to you guys getting the shotguns that we flew into the state as per your request. I said, I have no knowledge that we requested them. And he said, you guys requested them. We flew them in. We put our lives in danger. And now we're going to talk to the DOJ so you can get your shotguns. He says, and this is how I get treated. I said, sir, you're in a blacked out vehicle, blacked out from head to
No one
toe.
knows who the fuck you are. Hello?
I don't know who you are. I said, we're just doing our jobs just as you're doing yours. But he gave us massive attitude. So there was a situation on Friday. I don't know if you were involved. I'm not sure if you were around, Pred, but it happened up on the coast by Zancudo again, where officers had to get involved because they were shooting up and down Great Ocean Highway once again. And we had to get involved and find these people and arrest them. So we weren't privy to that.
I think, Pred, our conditional terms with the marshals, Gunner specifically, has to change, because if these things are happening and we're being told that the information was conveyed to the marshals and yet we are still having run-ins with them without that context, that's not appropriate.
Here's what we got to do. Are we able to talk to this individual?
He asked for a contact. He said he'd reach out to me.
You've got his number, right? Did he call you?
He did call me.
Look, let's get this all sorted out directly. Apparently, Gunner Kane can't relay appropriate information to us. All right, and then we'll figure it out from there. The key here is not us going to Gunner Kane and playing telephone. The key here is for us getting it directly from the fucking source and stealing it from Gunner Kane. There is something
Full disclosure, though.
What's
full
that?
disclosure. If we are openly acknowledging that they have no authority in the state of San Andreas and we work with them directly, we are now directly tying ourselves to that situation.
Look, here's the thing. No one's saying we'll work with them. It's just saying we're going to get the information.
Well, okay, but that's the thing. Fortunately, we have always been able to claim ignorance because the communication was conveyed to the marshals, and then we are asked for assistance in life or death, situations. If the stuff is conveyed to us beforehand, we cannot claim ignorance. If we have full knowledge of what's going on, we have to make a determination pretty much right then and there, with or without marshal involvement.
I mean, the determination
is that something we're willing to take on?
Look, here's the determination that I would make now. All right, we cannot, as a police force, work with a fucking some type of federal anti-terrorist agency. As someone who was a terrorist that fought against this great nation that I one day hope to be president of, we need to understand that if they're we might have to start firing at them. I mean, we can't allow people to go around in Black Hawks shooting at each other like savages. No, we have to. Our job is to protect the people, first and foremost. And if these guys are jeopardizing that, and if they're breaking the law, that makes them our enemy. But also, how the fuck are we going to deal with armored helicopters, APCs, military-grade weaponry, and their level of training?
And Darkstone told me that he's fighting against the Faceless who have nukes. That was what he told me on the phone. That is why they are doing their operations, which I did not know of. I have no information about. Ruby, you said you might have a piece of that. I don't know.
Okay, let me give you a hypothetical.
Who's this dumb fucking chat?
We have these
talking
shotguns,
about
we have
YouTube?
these SMGs, right? And right now, one of the points of contention is it says Darkstone Mercenaries, like it's inscribed on the actual firearms.
Correct.
Fred, they approach you tomorrow. You get a call from this guy directly, who's part of Darkstone, and he goes, hey, I have a new shipment of shotguns. They're not inscribed with anything. We're going to need assistance with shipment. Legally, Pred, again, we can't claim ignorance.
We can't. But it's better we get those shotguns than someone else.
I agree, but we can't say yes.
No, but we know who to talk to, so we can get a yes.
Who would we talk to?
Well, first we would start with our mayor, and then our mayor would go to the state and get approval. That's all it is.
I mean, we've been waiting
and
on
none
that.
of that has
I
ever
guess,
been done. None of that has ever been done. Our mayors were kept in the dark.
Can't allow people to be kept in the dark. Okay.
in the dark. Richard
Well,
Knight.
actually, listen, you know what? With that further explanation, yeah, I'm 100% on board. We cut the middleman. Don't get me wrong. We will require martial intervention because they do have equipment to deal with certain things that we just don't. That's the reality of the situation.
The issue is Delta One was very upset that none of us that he spoke to last night had any knowledge of the situation that happened on Friday.
Right,
So
I'm
it sounds like
Richard
Gunner
Dark from
Kane had
Boston,
information
England
that
over
something was
here.
happening on Friday, and he should have warned BCSO and LSPD law enforcement officers that there could be some potential fallout from this as normal. But he didn't. We discovered it as someone was patrolling, and suddenly helicopters and boats are all shooting at each other.
I think that puts us in a very advantageous position where we not argue with this person, but we pretty much explain, listen, the middleman between you and us being a very large department in comparison to the marshals, like they're obviously not doing their job in communicating these things so that we're made aware so that we don't ultimately avoid, fucking anything up. So how about you just come to us directly?
Yeah, look, we pinpointed the issue. The issue is the marshals, maybe specifically even Gunner Kane. All right, they got to come to us. All right, that's what they got to do.
Okay, next question.
Yeah.
If we don't acknowledge their authority in legislation or legally anywhere, what are we doing in the event of these helicopters and stuff being utilized?
I
So it's
we arrive
interesting.
on scene in the midst of a situation and we can't identify the aggressor. What stance do we take? Because I think that puts us in an impossible position.
Evacuate and quarantine that immediate area. Try and make contact. Let them know that if any of them try to leave, they'll be met with deadly force. It's that simple. If it's on Great Ocean Highway, that's an easy spot for us to evacuate, right? We just close down the highway, set up barricades, and, we try and keep a watchful eye, but we can't in good faith engage our helicopter to oversee everything that's going on in the sky because we'd be putting officers' lives at risk. And we don't have the equipment to deal with Blackhawks and nukes. We're a police force. We're not paramilitary.
Do these individuals have access to PD radio? I've never encountered them, to be clear.
No, not that I know of.
Look.
So-
I'm hearing that have you guys heard of the archivist?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
So
I'm
apparently, if
keeping a
someone
record
has
of all
access
that.
to
what?
our files...
Is this a nerd?
Now, the archivist is someone that says that they can get any information out of our database.
They have.
Are we sure this isn't just a cop with photographic memory?
No, they amended the Constitution. They put an A at the bottom of it.
Ah?
Yeah, if
So
you look at the Constitution and legislation all the way at the bottom, they put an A.
Yeah, so they were talking, I believe, to one of the mayors, and then they spoke to Brian Knight, and on the phone, they said, to prove that I can do this, I'm going to alter the Constitution, and right in front of their eyes, the Constitution was changed. Not only that, they have tweeted out bank records of Rizal, bank records and transactions from June. They have information. They've tweeted out documents. They have access to everything. And that's why the other day, I was a little apprehensive when someone said, we're moving all of our SOPs to the MDT and not having, an emergency backup. I was like, oh dear.
I know there definitely will be an emergency backup. We have to, because listen, you ain't catching me trying to search for something on the MDT. No, thank you.
All
Absolutely
you do
not.
is open WordPad, copy and paste.
Control
It's
F.
not that hard to have an emergency backup.
Well, exactly, but that needs to be available to everyone, so everyone has the ease of access and same formatting, so that there's no confusion. Like both are good options, to be clear.
Yes.
So
just so you know, this Delta guy, Forrest, whatever his name, They have San Andreas driver's licenses. They have San Andreas registered vehicles. So all of the stuff that they use is registered here. But I don't believe they reside here.
They're probably
think
using
the
fake
technical
names
legal,
and stuff too.
The technical, and I think this is why the mayor had such a sort of a point of contention, is that because they're not recognized anywhere. Like, okay, you know this whole McMoo thing that I explained at the meeting, how they claim self-defense. I don't know if they can shoot people and like not be deemed the aggressors because they're not the police. I don't know how we're supposed to deal with this. It's a big gray area.
Why is it the FIB just reached out to us on their behalf? If they're this institution, why did the FIB just say, "Hey, I'm FIB agent. These people are operating, for
there was an
greater
FIB
good."
agent, Smith, yesterday that shot down idiot from the besties and then blew up a bunch of police up in Sandy.
Are we
and
sure
all
that
of the
was
planes.
an FIB guy?
No, it was
Since
FIB
when?
agent Smith, apparently.
What the
and
hell?
Two aircraft were shot down, and there was no pilots in them. They were remotely controlled. FIB are not recognized either.
All right, so we got a lot of stuff we got to get done. Try and get the Darkstone contact. We've already pushed forth our shit. Guys, be aware of this P&T stuff. Try and get it fixed amicably. You know what I mean? These we can't have our like. It's okay if our people fight and don't like each other, right? But Key's gonna have to understand hiring's done by Peach. Peach ain't gonna go up to Key and say she wants to change shift to people in shift 2. You know what I mean? He's gonna have to, he's gonna have to kind of be on board for this shit. Ruby, we're gonna find whoever did that to your beautiful face and made it fucked up, guys. I gotta head out because the last few days of the month I like to call it a little early. I call it my recharge
All right, have
time.
a good one, Brad.
You guys have a good one. Trying to get in the habit of like towards the end of the month I do some like shorter streams because I've streamed like 240 hours already this month. A little recharge time. A little fucking recharge time goes a long way. Chat, I am gonna head out. All right. I will see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST. I'm probably going to be playing Minecraft Cobblemon tomorrow, though. And then Tuesday we'll be back to RP. All right, guys? So be sure to hit that follow button. Join the Discord. All right? Thanks for your support as usual, guys. All right? So inconsistent. Royd me, you're getting a week. You're getting a week. You're getting a week. I ain't going to take your shit. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST. Have a good one, boys. Bye!